Okie dokie, chat. We are live. We are flipping live. We're getting ready to get the watch party going. I will be joining the Discord soon in my org. Making sure I get everything ready. I'm gonna be grinding XP, but I need to Twitch. Okay, yeah, they just started. We got 10 minutes. Let's see. Do we got nope? Still send views to reward. I should be able to get all this. I feel like anyway. Okay. I'll mute that back. We are ready, chat. Very, very excited. Leave that going. Get our lobby set up. Oi. Morph crew battle. They have different variations now. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okie dokie. We are chilling, chat. I can bring this back up. I want to try.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Okay.
Total domination. Blue team wins.
Okay. Wait a minute, what the hell? I guess I didn't. There we go. Okay. That be. Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. We should be chilling now. Let me go ahead and join the stream. Get it, chat.
I'm skipping to the beat like everything is blessed. Got angels telling me you don't have to stress. I'm staying in my lane and I do it with finesse. You know I do it with finesse. It's
I ain't doing shit with finesse, bro.
I'm telling you it's easy. And everything is dreamy. When you let go, what you can't control. I'm just playing life. I'm making up the rules as I roll
I'm
the
muting this
dice.
shit. I'll mute it in a sec.
Bro.
Whole lot of
Yo.
Yeah.
Bet.
Good morning, guys.
What the fuck you doing? Oh,
Hi, nigga.
wait. Oh, shit, what's good, Cypher?
What's good?
All right, bet. I followed you too.
You all excited for the stream?
Man.
Oh, when is that?
It just started right now. I just started streaming
Oh,
myself.
sure.
I'm not gonna care, bro. That turn just blew me.
Yeah, I might stream too. That was low-key kind of fun yesterday.
How did the Moose Wars tourney go?
Balloon Boy
It
won?
went,
Hell
it went
yeah.
good.
Hell yeah, baby.
It
I mean,
was
who else was gonna win it? Let's be honest.
Flowers had a
Money
little
Hollow?
toxic moment, bro. It was kind of cool.
Man,
Uh-huh.
nah, bro.
Who was he toxic against? Oh, were
Money
you talking?
Hollow, I think?
Okay. I thought you were about to talk about
Why?
the set with
Wait,
Flower and
hold on,
Smiths.
hold on. Why? Wait, why?
I don't know, bro. Like, she was obviously winning. She was about to 3-1 him, and instead she killed herself to go to a game 4, or was
Flower's
it
a dude. Flower's
something
a
like
dude.
that?
No.
It's a transgender though.
Oh,
Nah,
you talking about Bunny?
Oh, I'm talking about Bunny. I'm tripping.
No. Money Hollow was being actually toxic, bro. He was over there talking shit to everybody, bro, while he was there.
Oh, I didn't even peep that.
That's crazy.
Just pick him up out of college. It's a dude.
Man, scrawny little dude talking crazy like that. What the hell?
Bro.
I'm about to show you
Sorry
my
for no
screen page
offense,
right
bro,
now.
but hey, sorry for no offense for him, but to say he's
What's
a
up?
white boy. If you don't check that nigga up and throw him outside.
What's
Yeah,
going
like
on?
he built like you, bro. 5'5", and all that.
Oh, keep
I'm
going,
actually
Ty. Oh my gosh.
5'11", but
Oh my
No,
gosh,
I'm
Ty,
talking
keep
about.
going. Ty, keep going.
Wait, should I show
Yo,
you? Should I show you
nigga,
this one?
shut
Cause
up.
How you mad at me? Cause you 5'5" and 130 pounds.
hold on.
That don't
All right,
make
calm
sense.
down. I'm gonna send you
Got
painting
crazy.
first. Now look. I promise you, in person, painting look good as fuck. I don't know though. Like this one IG post I'm looking at make her look a little weird. I'm looking at it right.
Wait, how you showing me, nigga? What, you sent it?
I'm about to send it to you. Yeah, I'm about to send.
I'll bet.
So that was the girl I spoke to at Taco Bell, and now I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the other one. I'm gonna show you Sadie that I cracked down on in a minute after this round on Siege. Oh shit!
I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. The bitch not bad, but you can tell she looks like she has problems that come along with her.
Nigga, let me see this shit, bro.
Bro, like
You
you
can tell she
can
got
tell she's either obsessed, or she's crazy in the head. I promise you.
that's
I need
most
to see
girls
now, bro.
nowadays, though.
Ty, tell me if I'm wrong, bro.
Niggas, it ain't get sent yet.
Like you can tell this bitch comes with problems, gang.
It ain't get sent yet, nigga. How you gonna
You can't Ty mad, bro. Chill out.
I ain't gonna lie though, gang. She got a big ass yam on her face.
Not facts. Not facts.
Got a fucking long ass skinny yam on her face. Holy shit.
Oh, stream started. Fuck yeah.
I
Damn, I just
don't.
died. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show you.
I
I'm gonna show you
respect
the other
it.
one now.
I ain't gonna lie to you, gang.
Bro,
Never
no,
see
no.
me go out
That's
with a
just the
bitch
one I
that's-
talked to at Taco Bell. That's not the one that cracked down on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ugh.
But I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. I like my petite bitches, gang. I like me a 5'2", 5'3", maybe
Nah,
maybe
I like
5'6".
bitches of all sizes and calibers except fat hoes.
Yes, I was just about to say, yeah, you look fat.
Have to prefer that shit, man.
I love me a petite bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Bro, I put me a tall bitch and petite
I
bitch.
don't like tall bitches, bro.
Little nigga, you're. How
Was they
tall?
leaning over you?
I'm 6 foot.
Well, that don't make no sense.
Right, what the fuck, nigga? I'm trying to have Shaq babies, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Gang, nah, I respect having like tall bitches though, gang, but I ain't trying to kiss a bitch and she on my eye level a bit, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like,
Are we gonna be streaming this event on VC?
Damn, her account's private. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna just
tell me if I'm wrong, but Ty and Relly, y'all
I
like
can-
when a bitch has her arms around your shoulders and she has to put her arms higher.
See,
I can-
yeah,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie, I love that. Woo,
What
I
is
love
this?
that.
Bro,
Yes.
come on, bro. I know game.
Look, bro. That's
Hold on,
like
I'm about to go to VC.
that's over like 6 foot though.
Hold on, Jeff.
Ah, 3 ghosts and a smiling jack-o'-lantern.
Like, dang, I like a bitch that don't have to struggle.
I'm really frightened by what I just
I love that
saw.
struggle though.
Is that crazy?
I love
Yo,
that struggle
no,
though.
Are you sure?
Yo, Siphon, you want stream, bro?
We were the
Huh?
3 ghosts.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Maybe. Tag yourself.
Okay,
I was the one holding the
let me
smiling
def you real
jack-o'-lantern.
quick. I want
I
to
was
get
gonna pop
smited
that
off
this way.
screen.
No, you're good.
Dude in the
other guy
middle, whoever that was. Yeah,
All right.
that's crazy.
We're here for North American Autumn Championship, right? We've had a great Autumn Championship so far this weekend. It's me, Sparky878, joining me here on the desk,
should be
my
good.
good friend Walter, and then also my good friend Flambeau here. We're going to be bringing the pre-show to you here. Flambeau, take us away, brother.
I mean, you know, another day,
I don't know.
another dollar. Autumn Championship, North America.
Let's
we had a great
see,
time
chat.
yesterday.
Who we
seeing
got our
what
bets on,
the US
chat?
cooking up, seeing what we got a little bit in South America as well. We got a Priya victory,
Yup.
which people are a little bit hype about. Godly, still being godly.
Yup.
But now it's time to figure out what's going to happen here in North America. But before we do that, of course, I mean, it's a Sunday, right? So we kind of got to figure out, like, will I make it? I don't know. You got to look at these viewership rewards, right? I mean, we have a sick in-game title this time around. It's going to be no rest days, even on Sunday, man. No rest days. And then, of course, we're going to have some of those colors. We've got a sick Chakram skin as well, and so some goodies, right? So, I mean, today's the last day to get them. So make sure if y'all are not tuning in, tune in. Get all your friends. Say, hey, if you want this, turn on the Brawlhalla
Yup.
stream right now, because otherwise you might not ever get another chance to get those exclusive items. But
Never again.
never.
Never.
Like
It'll
literally
never come back.
again. So
You heard it here
please.
first.
I'll tell you what I like to do is I like to put it on, put some headphones on, and then go about my Sunday chores whenever I'm not actually commentating a tournament like that. So I can be vacuuming, I'm doing dishes, but I can still hear everything that's going on.
That's multitasking.
I can still get my
That's good.
viewership rewards. I'm being productive. I'm enjoying Brawlhalla. I'm getting viewership rewards for it. It's a win-win-win.
You know what the most important part about that is?
What?
You're making it.
That's true.
You're gonna make it.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
make
cooked.
it. Guy like me, I'm gonna make it.
Guy like him,
me and
we
Walter,
going
we're
big
gonna
mode.
make it.
We
Guy
big
like
mode
Flambeau,
making
you
it
know
right now.
Flambeau's gonna make it. Some of y'all
We're
out
all
there,
making
I
it.
don't know. You guys might not make it.
We're all making it.
You know, sometimes I'm here and I'm like,
Am I
darn,
making? Am I
you know,
gonna
I
make
gotta,
it?
I gotta whip it out on my tablet or on my phone or something, because otherwise it's like I'm not gonna get the skin. It's gonna kind of murder
It
my
hurts.
mood for the rest of the
It
week.
really does hurt.
Yeah.
When you don't make it.
It's pretty tough. But you know, I think it's around that time for us to kind of take a bit of a dive into what we might have coming up today. You know,
Okay.
taking a look at some of the players that we have at bat.
Nah,
And I'll keep it
that's
a
not
buck.
crazy to
Ryan says
say.
in my ear.
Carson,
I ain't gonna lie
look
to
at
you,
the- look at
though.
the one I just sent
Gosh,
you.
dude, you were dragging it
Catching the
along.
cramp in the hip
Does
around
he-
is
does he-
crazy.
Let me
does he
deafen you
know
again,
this?
gang.
I know.
Okay,
We're getting
okay.
into our players to watch. Our
Loud enough.
first player to watch is going to be Flower.
Thank you.
Now, Flower is coming off
Flower?
his second
That's
place finish
crazy.
just yesterday in the Moose Wars Legacy of Legends. He went all the way to Game 5 in Grand Finals against Balloon Boy, and he's been playing an interesting pick. You're seeing the bow gameplay coming out right now from the Yumiko that we know him for, but specifically at Legacy of Legends. And if you've been following him on Twitter, you've been able to hear that. It's like flower_SPQR. Don't know what that means. Maybe we'll figure out one day. But he's been on the Diana as well. He was using that at Legacy of Legends, and he was doing kind of like a hybrid of like playing the Legend normally like you're supposed to, but then also going for some cheesy stuff off stage with the bow signatures, kind of like Acno was doing at CEO, but he wasn't completely relying on that. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that Diana kind of stacks up today.
Yeah, I am not on Twitter, so this is news to me, and I'm really excited about that. I think I was going to tee this off and say Flower is one of my favorite players, or becoming one of my favorite players because of the Yumiko.
I mean, I love his Yumiko too.
This new Legend kind of in the rotation changes a lot for me. I'm really excited to see what
it's a
this
radically
comes out.
different choice as well. It's not just like another bow legend. It's specifically Diana who brings the blasters to the table. I really want to see. I didn't get to watch too much. I scrubbed through the VOD a little bit just to see exactly like what the game counts were and the legends being played. But I wasn't able to see like too much of individual gameplay. So this is really the first chance that I'm gonna get to see some like in-depth gameplay coming out.
This is one guy I'm trying to get on.
I want to see what he's got specifically with Diana's bow. I want to see what he's got, of course, with the blasters as well. So I'm really liking this pick from him. I think Diana's a solid pick right now. I still do love the Yumiko. I think
send it to me too, bitch ass nigga. You ain't had me on there for no reason. Like, goddamn.
My bad.
Just for Legacy of Legends, and maybe he'll start with the Yumiko and then go to the Diana. We don't really know at this point, but we're going to find out.
Yeah, I feel like I have a different level of investment when it comes to Flower, mainly because
I can't with the face game.
He's a very vocal individual on
social
media.
Yeah,
the face ain't it.
One of my
You're a cat. No way.
You know, I just kind of.
I promise you, she look good, bro.
For like.
Oh wait, hold on. Now I see a good picture.
You know, and so I'm like, okay, someone.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That one valid. That one valid.
Game loves it more than the average consumer does. I want to see how that translates into his placings because Flower, albeit
face, but like faces
for a while, I would love to see a Flower podium though.
No, she's got a chin on her. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, bro, she got
the Winter Championship this year, and then at the Spring Championship, he still came in.
Bro, imagine you sucking on that bitch tits, bro, and you just move your head up, and then you just fucking have a hole in your head, gang.
Pop up frequently enough, and that's kind of been this revolving
that's what I'm
door
saying.
in North America. Money Hall is PR number 3 right now, I believe, in North America, but I'm not super confident that he's going to top 3 this tournament. I'm not super confident that really anybody is going to hit that third place spot. I think a lot of people out there are kind of solidified on 1 and 2, kind of like we were
he said, and that was only for seniors. He said next one
revolving
gonna be
door of
all
like who's
grades.
going to come in for that third place spot. Sometimes it's Radish, sometimes it's Money Hollis, sometimes it's a handful of other players as well.
Yeah, I feel like that leads us into our next player very nicely as well, but it is an interesting
now the type of bitches I like now,
right? A lot of these players who are not named Marky Moo and Balloon Boy have these
I won't talk to this
pretty
bitch.
big breakout tournaments for
I used to know her. I used to be friends with her.
Where he had these crazy upsets last
but
year.
I never talked to her like seriously. I wish I did.
And then
though.
you don't really see like as consistently high placements from them.
I know Ty was spitting her ass.
Marky Moo and Balloon Boy, I think, are the two extreme exceptions to that rule. But that's kind of been like the song and dance for North America as a region, right? Like we see these talents who come out and have these amazing showings, but where do they find their plateau? Like once they get up there, and that's going to be the big question for players like Flower, and I think our next one that we're going to talk about.
Yeah, our next player they're going to be talking about, PR3 coming in, Radish. These two players are actually going to have a winner's quarters match on stream, so we're going to get to see them as two of the kind of revolving door characters that we have.
She bad, you can't lie, she bad.
Nose a little fat, but shit, still, fuck the nose. We ain't even talk about the nose right now.
I feel like Radish, in my mind, occupies
this bitch exotic too. She from Barbados, gang.
Like I underestimated Radish because
yo, that just reminded me, bro. Yo, there's this one Hispanic John in my 8th period. She's so fucking, bro. She's definitely
more into his place.
Like she's like the best looking shit I've seen so far.
2024, right? He had a double-digit placement.
Nigga, oh my god, she is so fucking.
Ask her out, bro.
And then after that,
she's
the
from
very
Europe.
next tournament was CEO 2024.
I forgot.
Ask her out,
I don't know
bro.
what that flag is. I think she said something about like Bulgaria or some shit, bro. God, let me just look at
got
it.
inside of that top 8 at a
Nigga,
very
damn,
tremendous.
Nah, she's Bosnian.
That's
She's
a
from
huge
Bosnia.
step once you add in the rest
Yeah,
of the
that's
world.
what it is.
Then he won 2 trials.
Nigga.
He got 5th at BCX, which is huge.
We not on the same page, gang. When I'm talking snow bunnies, we both talking snow bunnies, but you talking a different type of snow bunny.
Championship this year,
I'm
almost
talking
qualifying for the Royale. So like
super
Radish has been around for a long time. He came up during the like.
You talking about
Megdeed,
season snow?
Luna,
I mean,
and
I do
Radish
both of
phase.
those. That one I just sent you was
Those guys have
season.
taken a step back. Like Megdeed's still in the
He
tournament today.
just,
He can still
bro,
have some
come
solid
on, bro.
placements
You
as
can't
well.
tell me
But
that
it
bitch
feels
not
like
bad,
Radish has been
bro.
able to like linger inside
He
of his
tight.
top 8 more than anyone
Come
else
on,
really
bro.
in that kind of crew that came up.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird experience. I think.
You know what, I bitch bad, bro.
You
Come on.
have,
Fighting is
I guess I'll call
on
them like
take right now.
generations
Yeah.
of players, or maybe you want to call them story arcs, right? It's always interesting to kind of sit back and watch as the story unfolds.
You can
to
tell
see
she's a whore, though.
who remains relevant as the years go by, right? And it looks like Radish kind of seems to be the lingering. All right, this guy still got it. Like, could Radish still win a tournament? Absolutely, but I think
All
because
right,
of
what
maybe
is this?
the level of flair in
What's
which
up,
some of
Chunk?
the other top
Oh, yeah,
contenders
she
in
for a
North
fact,
America
oh, yeah,
have
for
been
sure.
able to like convincingly win tournaments at
Oh, yeah,
times,
for sure.
I feel like he always gets
Most
kind of
def.
put by the sidelines.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Give me
no
one
one's ever
second,
gonna be
chat.
like, "Yo, can Raiders
Most
win
def.
this?"
You still
tournament?"
crack that, though, I ain't
Everyone,
gonna
I think, agrees the answer
Nah,
is
facts, for
yes.
sure.
But then you ask them who's winning this tournament, and I feel like Radish isn't
Radish
the
is
one that
not in
gets
the
getting
conversation.
picked.
No,
Yeah.
no one is
Right.
going to say Radish,
for
except
sure.
like
No one's
Radish,
crazy, bro.
Radish's
I'm
mother. Radish's #1 fan, which
Me,
is,
but
which
not
is
today.
Walter.
Yeah, I think the people who know who I am as my relationship to Brawlhalla pertains know that I love watching Radish
Yep,
play.
we know you love the bird.
And I do think that there's a weird kind of like emotional conflict that exists
Okay.
within my heart because
That's
I think it's
not
hard for me to
it.
rationalize a first place from Radish, despite the fact that existed at the top of this region for such a long period of time. And it's so interesting to me from a narrative
But
perspective
it's
of there are
fucking
other
hard to remember
sports like
names,
tennis, for
bro.
instance,
God damn.
that have like Djokovic, who have bridged generations like that. They are these like grizzled old vets who are, you know, like refusing to go down quietly. And Radish has just been this like really, really impressive player to me for that reason. But it's never been one where I'm like,
Bro,
well,
fucking
let's see
bro.
when he can like finally break through again and like really see the peak
Oh, that
again.
game.
I'm looking forward to seeing that happen. I think from a meta perspective
Okay.
as well, the Red Raptor, he's kind of held it out for a long time,
Yep.
and it's in a really, really, really good spot right now. I mean, Orb is just eating great. So
Yeah, he definitely seems to be like that.
Oh, that's
grizzled
gonna be so
veteran
annoying. I
who
got
is
my
a
level 100
gatekeeper
Knicks after
for
7
all the new
years.
guys coming up.
Damn!
Like, if they want a
Take you
spot
that
at the top,
long?
if they want a
I'm
seat at
literally
that
XP
table,
farming
they're
my
gonna
Knicks
have
right
to
now to
take
get
it
her
for
level
Radish. He's
100.
not gonna give it
I'm
to him. He's
not
gonna usher
playing
them
her
along.
to
Oh, this
100.
way,
I'm
sir. Right
think
this
I'm like
way.
at
Oh, excellent choice.
84
Yes,
right
sir.
now,
No,
or
he's
almost
gonna fight
84.
tooth and nail
I think I'm
to hold
83,
on to
about
that
to be
spot
84.
inside of the top 8, sometimes inside of the top 6, and maybe even we'll get another podium from him after we got the one that he grabbed at Summer Championship.
Yeah, but then on the other side of things, when we're talking about people who we do think are going to win the tournament a lot of the time, in that conversation is going to be Balloon Boy, right?
Oh,
I think
there's our boy.
If you ask the average Brawlhalla viewer right now, I think Balloon Boy is one of the, if not the favorite player for a lot of people right now. There's just a lot of, I guess I'll say, community investment, I think, with this player, right? I mean, the Mega Man was so fun to watch, has been so fun to watch. After the blasters kind of nerf that I know you're not happy about, Sparky.
Yeah.
You know, I
We can't
feel
have
like
anything.
probably gonna maybe take a little bit more of a back seat there, but the kid's good, you know.
yeah, I think for me the question is, you know, we teed up this kind of catchphrase for Balloon Boy and Marky Moo at BCX last year. Of they were the new kids on the block. They kind of just bursted onto the scene, and very easily claimed the #1 and 2 spot in the region, right? It seems like they are the two, you know, if Radish exists as this one level of gatekeeper, Balloon Boy and Marky Moo are just like slightly above right now in terms of how we would rank them, and that's reflected in the PRs as well. At what point do we stop calling them the new kids on the block? Because they've lived here for a while now, and they are kind of running it at this point.
Yeah, like I don't know that I would. I think they just like are the kids on the block now. They're not the new kids. They own the block. They run the block. Yeah.
They're running the cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
Okay, right on.
They're
yeah,
the ones who are running it.
I think for Balloon Boy, the big thing that is exciting for me is he has gotten so close. It is exciting and also heartbreaking at the same time, right? Because you look at this guy's rap sheet right now, and it is a ton of silvers, a ton of bronzes, even in his most recent event, second at Summer Championship and the mid-season as well, back-to-back events. But it's a 0 for gold medals, and that's the big thing that is kind of evading him right now in terms of kind of the head-to-head with Marky Moo, the other kid on the block.
So specifically, like going off of those numbers, he has. What did I write down? I don't remember. He's been on the podium 7 times this year. He's podiumed on basically every single tournament he's entered. That means all the seasonals. That means max mode. That means everything that has happened this year. That's an official tournament. That includes in-persons. That includes royales as well. So all of those different types of competition that Balloon Boy has entered, he's touched the podium every single time. That is amazing consistency consistency to have, especially on a legend that has weapons that aren't played quite that much. You don't see many Boots players out there. You don't see many Blasters players out there. Even when he made the swap over onto the Zariel, you don't see that many Zariel players out there. People have started moving on to that, but Balloon Boy's been there. He's already been doing that for a while. So the fact that he's able to maintain that consistency on some more, like, I don't want to call them non-meta legends. I'll call them like maybe meta-adjacent legends coming in. The way he's been able to do it too, like, to your point, like, I think he is the fan favorite. I look at him in North America kind of the way that I look at Wes in South America, where I don't think Wes is going to win the tournament if like Kaina is in the tournament or if like Typh is in the tournament. I don't think Wes is going to win. Who do I maybe want to win most of all, deep in my heart of hearts? Who do I think would be the best like narrative storyline? Who do I think would be like the most emotional reaction afterward? I think that would be Wes. I think that'd be partly due to Wes, but also everybody else who is a huge fan of Wes and who wants to see him take home that win. All of those wins have eluded him. That's kind of the way I feel about Balloon Boy right now, is that would be an amazing thing to see. Balloon Boy with a gold medal around his neck, hoisting up the trophy. Dude, people will be going ballistic.
Yeah, I think the big thing for me as it pertains to Balloon Boy, and I know Slow Motion is
how's it taking this long to get level 100? My Jiro's 91 and I've only played 2 years.
Concern,
what you do, guys? This is what I'm doing.
Like Markimu.
Like,
and I think a lot of
so let's go to see.
Are rather
We're gonna go to
for the most
Brawl
part.
Hollow.
I want to make sure that a player like Balloon Boy, like you had said, the consistency is 100%
Ain't no
there.
way,
he has
bro.
touched the podium so many times. He has reached for the gold medal, but has not quite grabbed it. Making sure that that is not.
We're just gonna leave that because I wasn't even active that entire
like
custom.
That he
some
has,
fucking
where he's
reason.
like, oh, I've gotten so
We're gonna go to
close, but I've never
customs.
been able to cross.
We're gonna
the
go
finish line. And of course,
to
the
crew
first time
battle,
that
right?
happens is a big deal, and I think that's going to completely
Gonna set
open
lives
the door
to 99.
wide open for
Match
Balloon
time
Boy,
to 25.
But I guess we just have to wait and see. I just want to make
Damage
sure
to
that he is,
130.
you know,
This
like,
is all the
mentally
damage, the
very
spawn
good
rate, and
you know,
gadget
staying
rate is
confident
all
is basically
like
what I'm
doesn't
trying to
matter.
get
It
at,
kind
so.
of helps. It kind
playing
of
from
doesn't really matter.
Sandstorm's house?
I do
Yes,
130.
Oh, so he's gonna win this week.
Yeah, so he's not
High
playing-
on
he's
he
not
might get
spawn
his first
rate,
one,
high
yeah.
on
from the
gadget
land center.
spawn
He is
rate.
playing from Sandstorm's house, so he's
And
going to have
then
access to
max
all the gear
players
that
too.
Sandstorm has, including I think like the wooden keyboard that he
And
loves
make
so
sure you
much.
add a
He's gonna have,
bot.
like, so, although
Doesn't
I
matter
think
what
Balloon Boy's probably
difficulty
a
the
controller
bot
player.
is. It
I'm
doesn't
being silly
matter.
right now.
Go to your
So he's gonna be
legend.
using his own controller for that, but he's still going to
Ready
have
up,
Sandstorm
go on the
set up.
map.
He's been able to like absorb aura from the Goat's house this entire weekend
This
while
is
he
where
was
the
staying
important
here
part
for
is,
Legacy
guys.
of Legends. He has that going for him coming into this. He also has a victory at Legacy of Legends. His first like, well, I
Okay,
don't
so you're
know
gonna launch the game. You're gonna click options, leave match.
whether it's his first. It's almost
You're gonna
certainly not,
rejoin, but you're not gonna
an
touch your
important
controller
win
at
for
all.
him to
Anything that
bring
inputs an
momentum, to
input
bring
of a
that
move,
confidence
attack,
into
or
this
dodge, you're not
tournament.
gonna touch any of that. You're
Now,
gonna see
the big
as
issue
if
for
I'm a
him is
bot
always
moving,
Marky
but I
Moo.
could
He
just
is
touch
not
it.
at Legacy of
So now
Legends,
you're good.
Marky Moo.
That's how you get free
So he
XP,
wasn't able to
basically.
come out on top over his demon, and we're probably going to be moving on, into that huge gatekeeper, although really it's the only gatekeeper for Balloon Boy, keeping him out from that gold medal spot, and that is
Damn
Marky
it,
Moo.
bro.
Yeah,
Marky Moo needs to get out of here, bruh.
God, this is the guy to beat, right? Like, I think everyone kind of has a crosshair on Marky Moo, just because the way he's able to win matches can be so dominant, right? I mean, I hate to compare newer players to players of the past because I think it maybe, kind of ruins their ability to create their own legacy in a way. But, I mean, I think it's hard to look at someone pulling up with a Fenrir Mordex and not making the comparison, right? I mean, some of the plays he's made, I'm like, yeah, that reminds me of Sandstorm, bro. And then,
Marky Moo needs to win. No, Marky Moo chat does not need to win. We need Balloon Boy to win.
This guy, you know what I mean? Like, he definitely.
I don't know what the fuck y'all are on about.
Doing something that I don't know how he's able to achieve it. Like, no other player has made me feel like they're playing the game the same way. I think Balloon Boy comes close. I think Peak kinda is probably the next, but there's just something in the movement, man.
What's up?
Probably Snapdash Jason, but there's something in the movement that like I'm not able to pinpoint.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we were saying this is the second coming of Mordex Jesus when he was taking the throne over for North America. And there's really not much to say for Marky Moo aside from he is really, really, really good, right? I think kind of touching back on the tournament nerves thing, as I mentioned for Balloon Boy, it's so interesting to me in speaking with Marky Moo a bit more than I've spoken with Balloon Boy personally. We've asked him after he's won tournaments, how are you feeling? And he's said, yeah, man, I was so nervous. I'm like, he is so nervous when he plays,
It still lights him up like that.
And I think, to me, like as someone who really analyzes the nitty gritty on the competition side of things, that's a really scary prospect for a player who's like, openly having those dialogues, being like, I'm extremely nervous, but I'm still going to win the tournament. What happens when Marky Moo builds that confidence more? Because he's winning when he's playing quote unquote scared, right? But like when he gets confident, I'm worried. I'm worried for the rest of the field. I think, you know, the opportunity and like the bell curve or whatever type of curve you can have for these players is just going to keep shooting on.
Hell, I'm rooting for him to win, but I want the Jero player to win. I like Balloon Boy, don't get me wrong, but Marky Moo is my top dog right now. Nah, bro's a D1 hater.
After like a heartbreaking 7th place finish at CEO, which top 8 at CEO, it's a fantastic placement to have. Like I just talked about Radish getting 9th at CEO, and I was praising him for that. I also want to praise Marky Moo for the 7th, but that's not what
Wait,
we
Marky Moo got
expect from him,
7th in
I
CEO? That's crazy.
From himself.
I know,
so
wait,
we were
who
wondering
won
what was the
CEO?
return to form going to look like, and what was the trajectory of that? It was going to start with Summer Championship.
Oh, I think it was Flores.
Tournament after CEO. By winning that tournament, he completed step 1. Check that off the list.
Yeah, no, I remember it was Flores who won. It was
the next step was to then
Balloon Boy
win
versus
so
Flores,
win
I
that
think.
next in-person event. It's not an open in-person event, but it's still an in-person event. He went there. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to win. He still has one more chance at the Autumn Royale, but he's going to have to qualify through the Autumn Championship. Most people think he can do it. I think he can do it. So that's sort of the path for his return to form, is he has to win that Royale, and then he can really set his sights on that, you know, final ultimate goal that all Brawlhalla players really want, and that's to hold up the trophy, first place in 1v1s at BCX.
Speaking of BCX, guys, take a look at this, right? If you have not signed up for BCX yet, now is the time to do so. $15.
Dude, it's insane.
It's so crazy.
Every time I see that, and I've seen it at this point like well over like 20 times, bro. I'm just like, 15 is a crazy snack, bro.
We went on a bit of a tangent last night, you and I, about that too. And like to kind of peel the curtain back for the people watching at home, this is like not a marketing tactic to get you to sign up for BCX. It's like astronomically cheap to be able to attend an event of BCX's caliber at that price tag. It is just, it's absurd. It's a great time. And like, I think what we were getting at yesterday was it's very community minded, right? Like so much of it was like, you know, it's not really about turning a profit for, you know, these events. It's about just like getting these people out there so they can experience the magic that is BCX.
Yeah, it's a huge celebration. It's a huge party. When you throw a party at your house to celebrate, like, you know, memories with friends and make memories with friends, all that kind of stuff, like, you're not doing that with like profit incentive in mind. This is to celebrate the community, everything that's unique and special about the Brawlhalla community, from the artists to, of course, the esports players. Like, yeah, we talk about BCX mostly for the World Championship, but aside from the World Championship, that the highest echelon of Brawlhalla players, they're the ones who really take part in that. There's still so many other things there. There's so many, like, who needs an excuse to get together with your friends? I certainly don't. I'll look for one, but I really don't need one. You know, you don't got to tell me too much in order to get together with my friends. So yeah, I cannot stress this enough. If you've been to BCX, like, you get it, and if you haven't been to BCX and you do go, I promise you, you will get it. You will understand. You will know exactly what it is all about. So I hope that you guys will sign up. I hope that we get fresh faces there that have never been to a BCX before. I always love it talking to people who are like, yeah, this is my first tournament, or yeah, this is my first BCX, and it's amazing. I love hearing that every time. So hopefully we get to see you guys out at BCX this year.
Yeah, and of course, you know, there's always reveals and stuff too. So like, you know, getting that experience in person really will do it for me personally, and generally for anyone else that goes there. But with that said, right, you know, we're kind of getting closer to the end of the pre-show, so I think it's about time where we kind of discuss who we actually think is going to win this tournament. Now, me personally, I think that my predictions aren't going to be too wild. I kind of just said, who are the 3 people in my brain that seem the most likely? And I said, all right, well, coming in at number 3, I'm going to put Radish, because I think Radish has the level of consistency. Red Raptor's really cool. I just kind of like seeing him on the screen sometimes. And, you know, it's just about time, I think, for Radish to hit another podium. But then on the other side, it's like, well, who do I have for number 2 and number 1? I don't think this is going to shock anybody. Number 1, I got Balloon Boy. I think this is his time to finally get that dub, which means
I would have crashed the fuck out if you said Marky Moo.
We got pretty much what I think most people will
Marky Moo's probably gonna be his number
their
1.
predictions to look like. If you're
Marky Moo's
like
everybody's number 1, bro. That needs to change, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, you know,
it's going to change today, bro.
Or something like that, but you know, today I decided, you know what, let me keep it nice and easy. What about y'all?
I think we had the same predictions, but I
Yeah,
feel like
it's pretty boring.
like we were a little more boring. Where I stand for this, and I always say this when I do predictions, is that the predictions I make with my brain and the predictions I make with my heart are two different things,
okay.
right? Because with my heart, it's Radish at number 1 every time, or maybe Balloon Boy based on what we just talked about earlier today. But you know, a little bit more boring for the real predictions that I put on the screen. I'm going by the seeding. I got Marky Moo at 1, Balloon Boy at 2, and Radish at 3. I do think that, as we kind of talked about in the player previews, these 3 are kind of well established in the North American region as like the quote-unquote big 3 right now, with Marky Moo and Balloon Boy kind of sitting a little step above, and then Radish gatekeeping everyone below right now. So I am very interested to see if that kind of like stratification breaks in any way in this region, and if so, who's going to be the player to do it. But in terms of my predictions, a little bit boring. So
yeah, mine are going to be boring. It's going to be basically the exact same thing. I'm playing it safe on this one. I just don't feel confident in anybody to really take that third place spot aside from Radish right now. So he's coming in. He's going to grab the bronze medal this weekend. I don't have enough confidence in Money Holla. I don't have enough confidence in Flower to put either of them over Radish. But again, it's that revolving door. Who knows where third place is going to land this weekend? And in second place, I'm putting Balloon Boy. I do not think this is his time, unfortunately. Okay. But eventually, I think that time will come. I just don't think it's here yet. You're talking about the big 3. I only think it's Big Me, and the M and the E come from Mark E.
That's
Moo,
right. I know that's right.
Because he's coming out with the gold medal yet again. He's going to qualify for the Autumn Royale. He's going to go to the Autumn Royale. He's going to win the Autumn Royale
not
as well,
tough,
but he will not win BCX. That's the Sparky 870 projection for the year.
Ooh, you heard it here first. This is a big clipper coming up right now. We're going to get this one a few months from now, or I guess in a couple months.
Wow. All right. Well, with that said, I think it's time for us to kind of take a peek about what we got coming up next. Because, yeah, I kind of want to know what we have in store. I think the people want to know. So, I mean, we'll go ahead and have a little peek at the queue here. First up, we're going to have Money Holla versus Stingray.
That's going to be an interesting one.
I mean, Stingray isn't someone we had a chance to talk about on this pre-show, but, like, if Stingray podiums today, I don't think that's a wild thing to see, right? I don't know. I feel like that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, there's such a crazy thing about like the field, especially in North America, it seems very open.
Yeah.
Especially to capture those like 4 through 8 spots, at least get into a top 8 and make it to the podium. You reach out for that. It's not unsurprising to see a lot of these players make a big run like that. It's just who's going to have the most consistency.
And Balloon Boy versus Wubs. That should be a pretty good one. I think Balloon Boy clears, but you know, I want to see what Wubs has been cooking. If he's still on that Cassidy, that would be cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping we're not going to see like the other Cassidy players swap off of Cassidy onto a different legend like we saw Typh do yesterday in South America. So I'm hoping we still get some Cassidy gameplay this weekend. I can't remember what the other set was. They put it away too fast. My memory's too
Megdy and Marky Moo.
Megdy and Marky Moo. It's going to be an interesting one. I think that's probably going to be a Marky dub, but who knows? Maybe Megdy's still got it in him. And then Guichabu is going to be waiting there for the victor of
D1
some of
Marky
the
Moo hated for a
previous
while.
sets
Is he
that have
trying
happened.
to
So we have a good
sit?
schedule
Nah,
coming
bro.
up. I think that's
I need Balloon Boy to win,
Flambo,
bro.
take us home, brother.
Yeah, I mean, y'all definitely want to stay tuned and keep watching because we're going to be back in just a moment with some North America singles action for the Autumn Championship. Stay tuned.
Damn. Okie dokie. What are our thoughts, chat?
Ooh, you said what?
Oh, nothing.
He's on your screen.
Yeah, I was just talking to the stream.
Hell yeah.
And a 1 and a 2.
Good.
Oh, I'm gonna look for some side games to play.
What's just on? Hey, Chris here.
Hi, Ty.
How you doing, Ty?
I'm chilling. Just been reading my book.
Hell yeah.
Roblox.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I've been here one too many times. I've chased inside around my skin. Let the heat sink in. Saw it coming
I will say though, Brawlhalla's music production, I don't know if that's the right term, that shit do go kind of higher.
It's alright.
It's high. It ain't like peak shit, but it's not, you know, it's not
Yeah, no,
ass
it's not.
music.
I was gonna say it's not like I'm not gonna say it's elevator music.
Oh yeah, as long as it's not ass music.
and it's so good to me. I remember how it tastes. I like it in my
I'll put it back. All right, trailer.
Who said it? Who we
Oh,
got
it's VCX trailer.
You mixing with me is like keys in a sock drawer. I'm on target like 30 from half court. You're 15 minutes of fame for more than a half short.
Going off stage with down, eating that end light, coming back on, but that's a side sig on the wrong opponent, but it doesn't matter.
Hideaway! Are you kidding me? Hideaway! Flex what I got till I break the mold. Weight on my shoulders, don't ever fold. We can't break even, no, I bet it all on me.
Precision.
Hi.
Can you make your server public again? Or just
Oh, there's the GC side sync. It's instantly punished from Hughes, and he is your two-time Brawlhalla 1v1 world champion.
That was so gas, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Brawlhalla Autumn Championship. I am Walton Flambeau. You guys just saw us on the pre-show a moment ago. If you were already tuned in and collecting
Until the
those
game starts,
viewer
I'm making a
rewards.
Roblox account.
Flambeau, we already talked about who we were expecting to see at the top here. But how are you feeling about some of these matches we got coming
They
up
lucky
to
you
start our
didn't
day?
join Autumns this year, huh,
man,
Sam?
I mean, they feel real good, I think. Especially Money Holla versus Stingray is going to be the match we have coming up next.
It's okay, he knows.
And, I mean,
He knows.
I mean, the lifetime history apparently is 1-1. I didn't know that. Okay, so this could really go either way, I guess.
I think it's been a minute since
I
these two
believe
have
that
played.
too.
Yeah, so.
I mean,
Stingray's calm,
especially I
bro.
feel like Stingray kind of can be a little bit hot and cold about which tournament he's going to enter. And then like Money Holla has been really good. As of late,
usually
as far as
played
consistent top
Orion
eight
or
placings and stuff like
Karos.
that. And so
why.
I think these two
You know,
running
I
into each
don't
other
be seeing a lot of
now is gonna
Orions
be
getting
kinda
played by like
hard
the
to call.
pros.
I think if you're looking
Right.
at like PR.
See, I've been wanting to play Orion, but I
Holland's
don't know if he's
expected
like
to
a
get the
good
better
for
of
tourney or if
Stingray
he's
here,
actually a good character,
but
you
when I
know.
think about these players and their
At
skills,
least for
especially
Tuesday, like
Stingray's
of course
approach
Olgrim's
to the
better,
game,
but
I
you know, like
would not be
sometimes
surprised to
I
watch
play
Money
shit with
Holla fall.
Olgrim and I can
Yeah,
like play
I
something
am
more
very excited to see
comfortable,
this. I
you
mean,
know?
one of
Hey,
the-
he's on
one of the big
Orion. I
themes
fucking
I think
knew
we
it.
were talking about in the pre-show too was this kind of like separation of
Oh,
generations.
well.
And I feel like these two players
Yeah, he
Everybody
usually
keep
runs
looking
like
definitely
the
thrive
Oh my
in
god,
different
please
generations of
beat on Money
competitive
Holla, bro.
Brawlhalla. So
I do
I'm
not
looking
like
forward to
that.
seeing it. Money Holla is
No.
always a personal favorite of
I
mine,
don't like him,
especially
bro.
in this meta, because we don't really see Amugi all that often or Great
He's
Sword as a
weird.
weapon all that often anymore. And
Hey.
I feel like he's just kind of trudging along
Let's
and
get it,
really
chat.
carving a path for this legend. And
By the way, if you turn on
Yeah,
handicaps and give
after,
yourself max
Sword
strength and
got
weaken their
nerfed,
defense all the way, you get
Jay
more
pretty
XP,
much
dude.
disappeared.
You're killing
Great
Predator. Oh,
Sword
you
also
right, you
got
right.
some pretty considerable nerfs. You know, people are like, oh man,
I'll
so
do that
close about
after
a
this.
weapon, blah blah blah. Seku's made top 8. I can't believe it. And then Money Holla's here saying, bro, I'm just this skill gap.
Great Sword
You know,
carried
I don't
ass, man.
understand.
Yo,
And
what's
that's what he's
up?
trying to prove
You
here
just
against
on the
Stingray.
D-Lo?
He's trying to keep things
Oh, no, that's
even
not-
here, but so
God,
far,
it's been broke.
it's looking like we'll
What's
see
good,
how
Twan?
Stingray's
What's
able
good?
to deal
Yo,
with it.
yo,
Let's
Ty, I
go
love
with
you,
Great
bro, but
Sword
don't
is
ever
really
compare me to
tricky
that
weapon
dumb
right
nigga
now.
again, bro. Like,
That's
I'll
enough.
fuck you
That's
up.
enough.
Money Hollow setting the
Yo,
tone
Kyrie,
early.
did you
And
see
yeah,
my
I
message?
totally co-sign everything you said there,
Yeah.
Flambeau.
I don't know what that
you know,
is,
I think
though.
it is such an
You-
interesting
like,
case
if you-
for Money Hollow, who
if
is
you
stuck
wanna
with the
know,
movie
like, what the
largely for
mutations,
most
like,
of,
how much
you know, his
how much
his
multiplier
big
they
time
are, I would
spotlight.
recommend just searching it up.
You know, we've talked
No, look.
about this legend having a pretty
Nah, I
insane
can't. I'm
signature
doing
kit.
my
It basically
schoolwork right
got
now.
him that first
Oh.
KO
It's
as well. Got him to do more
240.
damage, and it looks like it's going to extend the lead further. Unless Stingray
what?
has something to say about it on
Yeah.
the right side blast zone.
240 times is crazy.
Because his
Yeah.
approach, I mean, the thing
Wait,
is,
what
right, like,
is?
he's been a
Nigga got
speed
it.
proof
He said he got it.
and
A
that's just
a
working with some
mutation that's
pretty large
240
death zones.
times.
And so when
Oh,
you know,
shit.
you're doing that,
240?
also can't forget there was
Yeah.
a time where
Yeah.
there was a question
Damn.
of who the best rocket
How do you
man
get
was.
that?
There was a fight between Costler
It's
and
a
Stingray.
combination
Stingray
one.
very
It's,
handily won that,
and
I think.
Eclipsed and Void
At that
Touch
time anyway.
together.
And so, you know, with a
Oh,
weapon that is
shit.
not used in singles at all, look at him mashing that D-light, right? Knowing, all right, if you try to approach me with that greatsword, walk into the exhaust of my rocket lance. How you like that?
Yeah, crazy cross-ups and just kind of timing mix-ups out of Stingray, showing the
I've also
the
gotten
young blood,
warped at some
basically how they
point.
do it in the older generation. But all told, I was about to say it was practically
Oh my
even,
god,
but I was
Six
kind
Family
of
with Emoji. Look at
expecting
you,
a
fucking
significant
weirdo.
from Money Hollow. Again, such a potent
Oh,
tool in a
holy
movie.
shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, getting caught by the second hit of that
Hold on.
two-part signature, managed to evade the first blow, but couldn't get a spot dodge out in time. Ends up losing that stock here, but an extremely close game. You see Stingray recognizing, hey, this guy keeps going high. Gets the nice punish there with the neutral signature, saying, have the blast of my rocket lance. And these guys, I mean, the entire time has been really close. Neither of them.
Excuse me?
That nigga said,
have the blast of my
blast of my rocket
More
man.
damage. Money Hollow can't regain his bearings.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
No
Stingray
reversal
got
with
it.
the dare, so Money Hollow, yeah, just elects to reset there. I don't blame you.
Okay, tries to hunt him down. Can't get the read on the dodge, though. Money Hollow
Magnifying
keeping
glass.
things extremely close.
This
Stingray
pepper.
getting a little bit of positioning, trying to hold center here, trying to force Money Hollow into the corner. There he goes. Gets the
Nice.
down air into the M
Nice.
line.
Hang on. Trying to fight at a disadvantage. Somehow Money Hollow got the better end of that, which is pretty insane. Throws the weapon away, going back
Yeah,
towards the
that's
axe
simple
signature
pepper.
inbound. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Money Hollow's one sig away from winning this. Stingray, effectively the
Damn.
same. You get an N sig here. I don't know that even a Mugi defense is going to save you from Orion's neutral sig. Oh, nice
we
attempt
all
there.
knew.
Good
we all
save.
knew it was coming.
And we were kind of talking about this a little bit earlier
I'm
on.
32.
Is that like I feel like I
Yeah,
mean,
bro, I
most
looked
of
at the brackets
these,
earlier
kinda
and
know
Balloon
that
hasn't
have an
lost
issue
once.
with, like closing out games.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
That
We
was
is
insane.
doing
Hades
good.
Almost, Hades
Start
almost
mashing
took
the
out
sub buttons
Raiders,
sometime.
bro.
This time he mashed
Like,
the recovery
I
instead.
believe it, bro. He
That's
beat him
gonna
in a
be
money
the
match,
first
ain't it?
game off of Stingray.
3-2.
Extremely close game.
Wait,
one.
damn. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I
what?
think, the point you made about both
Hey,
players,
Julio.
you know, kind of lacking
Hades
tools
did
to
not
close
beat
out
Raiders in a money
stocks,
match.
or at least close out that last game.
He
was
said that a while
pretty
ago.
Apparent. Right?
Did he
It was like,
really?
okay, if Money Hollow's going to get a
Crazy.
signature. I think a lot of what
That's
Stingray
tough.
got in the early stocks were these
Like, if I did
extremely
like that,
long
I'd
or like
probably still
medium
take
length
till game
strings.
5.
And that's
like
be
left
stuck
to
for
right,
just any
basically
day of the
carrying
week.
Money Hollow
Yes.
towards the side blast
Yeah,
zone, and then
Rachel.
Yo,
getting one
Karma
read
Soul.
correct towards the end to get the stop.
Bro,
We
why you
didn't
gotta
see
be
a
on
ton of that
Karma
in
Soul, bro?
final stocks from
Good,
either
bro.
of these
You're
players.
the
but
leader of
like you
Legion,
said, all
gang.
told,
One
it's
of the
just
leaders.
very,
How
very
much
close
did y'all
game,
money
and
match
one
for,
game
Harbin?
to really go off of. So.
Yeah, it's really tough because I mean Stingray's
Hell yep.
playing Orion, which I love Orion
Oh.
to death, but you know as far as
We need to turn you up.
Rocket Lance is a weapon right
shit.
now that is not very popular, and for
Yeah.
good reason. It does not have a true.
So you
killer
killed
All
him?
these years, man, you
right?
still
know,
talk
there
like
was
a whisper,
time where it
bro.
used to have Starlight recovery.
Damn.
At that point, that was probably what, like 3-4 years ago. Right?
You're like,
So it's,
they need to make it
you
where I
know,
can
it
make
has
user
to
volume
be
up to like
out of
500,
bounds,
man.
or a sidelight tear, or
my
like a sidelight
God,
recovery,
he's
or like a
such a
read something with a
bro,
signature.
he-
and
bro,
Orion
he
has
has a
six
good
for it.
point,
But on
gang.
the other side, I mean,
You do always be whispering.
you have these crazy
Oh, word,
signatures
BC1.
from a movie. Stingray gonna get a
Yeah, we
crazy
know
D-light
BC1.
tear here, almost gets an
I didn't
extension.
realize.
He's gonna be relying on that down
Wait, what
sig
the
on
fuck?
Orion's spear quite a bit.
There we
What
go.
happened?
No. Oh, I'm on.
Yeah, and I think you know, again, these strings that kind of carry
There we
Money
go.
Hollow into juggle state or a disadvantage zone, they're just completely scrapping with no resources. That's insane. Both of them just kind of landing back
You're-
down, essentially resetting, but Money Hollow's
No,
pretty hurt
I
on
heard
this
you.
first stock.
Pick out Money Hollow
And
right
there's
here.
that down sig I was
I
just
said
talking about with
Cronus-
Stingray. I
Cronus
love the
feels bad
aggressive
about
with
his
Stingray. Gets him
performance.
right there with the anti-air on
Yeah,
that.
what he get?
I know exactly where
They
you're
both
going.
got
Homeboy,
49th
get a
and
little
lost
bit
in the
trickier
worst
with
way
your movement.
possible due to
Let me see if Money
positivity and
Hollow is able to
6
respond back here because I
Hold
have
on,
to
real quick.
say that it's looking real good for Stingray in this game number 2. He looks like a completely
I got
different
49,
player, but
he
here
got
we go. Money
49.
Hollow converting off
We
of
both
that
lost to people
slide
position
into a
that
weapon
last
pickup
two.
side air, forcing Stingray off stage, but unable to convert that into the stock.
Yeah, and it feels like
He said he
Stingray
might
has
not.
You can beat Raiders. You can
immediately
definitely
address
top
the
32
problem you
in
just
one.
brought up, right? So Rocket Lance,
find
yeah, as a
one.
singles weapon, it's not super
I must
popular,
reverse
like you
destock
said,
them last
but,
game.
like, look at the damage he's getting on the spear.
But I whipped it. I
damage on
whipped the
Rocket Lance
sideline.
this game, right? He
Oh
hasn't
my
even picked it up.
gosh.
He's just cycled
Stingray
through.
just fried this nigga.
Okay, here is
Spear,
Stingray
bro.
running. Rocket Lance is
That's the
trying
GOAT, bro.
to play spear against
You
you.
putting that
I
work
need,
in.
Can't hear him.
I need
That's
his
exactly what I
coaching,
mean. We talked
bro.
about the first game stats as well. The Lance did 400.
He, bro, he
plus
did
damage.
coach
It's great
niggas
at
to
racking
pro.
up the damage,
Not
but like
gonna
you
lie.
said, no true KO confirms. We're not seeing that problem
my
at
God.
all with Stingray's
Look at
spear, and it
spear
might be just a
gameplay. This is so
restock to get us
immaculate.
started.
My dude's getting brutalized
Yeah,
by
he's getting
Stingray.
destroyed.
Oh, yeah,
His spear
dodge there.
gameplay
Oh,
is
yeah.
definitely without like some of the best spear gameplay in Brawl history, bro.
It only needs
What the?
points.
They try to
He was
say
bad
something to
already.
him, man. Listen, I get it. At this point, when you're getting beat so hard, you
No,
need
yeah,
something.
I respect
you know?
that actually a ton, right? Like you kind of need the mental confidence
He
boost
should
again.
put
And
that
Money Hall
fucking
and Quick
lance
Bridge to get
down.
one started,
Pick that
but
spear back.
I don't know. I think with Stingray's got
Uh-oh.
hang on, it's
Yeah, he might need to
stage.
put that
He
lance
said it,
down.
like, Money Hall has got
Never
some
mind, he got
confidence
it.
with this last
He
time.
knows. He
But
knows.
at the end of the day, this is great.
Against
So
Money
you got
Hall,
Pump, you can bring
anyways.
this back.
Because
Stingray
Stingray
was on
definitely
verge
has one of the
three
best
stock.
lances.
He just
Spear
needs
is
time
great
to
in the
down
great
air.
sword.
Stingray's got fucking plot armor, bro. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, bro.
Bring this back to the ring possibility.
Cover, yeah.
Won't
I
be
just
able to make
punish,
it happen
punish,
potentially
punish.
Fair,
here.
nice.
That's-
That's my shit. That's good shit right there, baby.
After that, right? He got the
Hell
first
yeah.
stock, and then he tried to
Is
run
that
over
deep?
Stingray.
Is-
Stingray was running him over in the first part of that match. He
Never
said,
mind.
"Well, what if I match your aggression? Are you able to?"
Is
deal
that
with it?"
true?
Stingray, you know, started
GCD light, Sarah?
No,
Or-
no,
That's
he
fair.
didn't have a dodge.
Okay. I didn't see him.
Maybe
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ground
yeah.
pound does
Loading
more
back in, and I
damage.
was waiting for the stats. from
That's
this
what I was
previous
thinking.
game
I think
to
it
come
has
up
more
because,
force.
the hypothesis was entirely.
Well, also
Wait,
he was
might
in
know tech,
Cinder,
Bruce.
so it was
He
better
might
to
know
ground
tech
pound to the
damage
Sarah.
out of
Sarah would have
Stingray.
Sarah
I
was
think
stacked,
when
so.
he's matched up his Rocket Lance versus Money Hollow's Greatsword, Money Hollow's usually winning those exchanges, so
Yeah.
it seems.
And you know, at the end of the day,
Oh.
it's just easier, right? Like you have
I
that end
love
light that you can
that.
space around anything
Yo,
that
what's
the
up, yo?
Greatsword does. That
I'm talking about some
Oh,
Money Hollow.
Bro, he is reading money, bro.
Bad spot. Now you gotta throw that
Bro,
weapon
I ain't gonna
up.
lie,
He
the
doesn't
devs
throw
gotta
it
stop
up. He's
glazing.
using-
I'm
he's
sorry.
keeping that Greatsword on.
Bro,
They're glazing the wrong
What do they
people.
mean he usually wins those exchanges? He just got fried.
How much damage Money Hall is taking here? Stingray
Hey,
can smash, ground
say Money
pound,
Hall
down
lost.
sig, force Money
Yeah,
Hall
he
off
got
stage.
fried,
Yeah,
bro.
you
I
have
ain't
that
gonna lie.
movie defense, but how do you get out the
Good,
corner?
bro.
That's what
Yeah,
we've
three
seen
times.
Money Hall effectively get
Stingray is
on
just
in
showing
the
out,
game.
bro.
100%,
Right?
100%.
Can't get
I
out
don't
the
think they've
Spear
spear.
mentioned
Yeah,
Stingray
from the
once,
start
bro.
of
They've
the
only been
set,
talking
where
about money.
Stingray kind of one of the pioneers
I really like
of
Stingray,
spear
bro.
game.
Oh wait,
I
no,
would
they
love
glazing
to
him up
have
now.
him.
Showing, right?
I've
Like
always
I would
thought
love
he
to
was
pick
a
up
proving why
Stingray.
he is so
player,
good
I've
on
always
this
thought he was
weapon.
really
This
good.
matchup looks really slanted in
Ever
Stingray's
since
favor
that
when the
first
spear's in
scene in
hand,
his
at least for
stream,
right
bro.
now.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
I met him. I met him through Sin actually.
baiting out the dodge from
Yeah.
Stingray. That's how he has to
He was
do
on
it. I
Sin
feel like Money
stream,
Hall does a good
like-
job
like
of
a-
kind of
like a couple years
for
ago.
lack of a better
He's just
term,
beating niggas
kinda
up on
mixing
Black
in
Knight.
cheesy-ish options. The movie signature kit is so good that like you get hit by some of the stuff and you're like, really, man? But it's like there's a reason he's doing it. This works on the best players in the world.
No cap.
Oh,
Makes me
getting
feel like it's
punished for
possible.
using that D-light here, man. That D-light, it's a really punishable move on that Greatsword, but there we go.
Nah,
He's
actually,
dodged out
I'm not
Stingray.
gonna
That
lie.
helps him
In low
defend some of the
diamond
damage
curse,
here,
I
but he
really
goes
do
for a
better on
read with the
Orion.
bridge, and
But when I
Stingray
start getting
dodges
like
right through, gets the
towards
punish yet again,
2100,
getting punished for
that's
the
when
D-light,
my
and Money Hall
Scarlet
needs
is
to
better.
start
Yeah.
dash landing closer to
You
Stingray
pointed it out,
and
and it's just
relying on
become so
side line.
apparent, too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
it's
that's the
crazy.
most punishable move on the kit.
Okay,
it has the
Stingray
most
gets
range,
the
I
off
get it.
stage. No
Like,
weapon
it
in
can
sight
be-
though,
it can
yeah,
be
so just
really
dashes
good
away,
if you get the
concedes that edge
reads,
guard,
but
so he can at least get a
What
weapon
the
advantage.
fuck
The
is
Rocket Lance
that?
Side air will force at least a weapon throw. Money Hall just
Yeah,
goes underneath.
plus
no dodge
people
burn.
know what to do against Lance and higher
Let's see how
elo.
Money Hall gets
Niggas
swatted
just don't
again.
jump.
It's no weapon too, so that's pretty huge for
They
Stingray.
don't-
He can swap and then just go back to the pogo train like he's
Yeah,
been doing before.
and if
Ground
you
pound
do
here,
one
too,
read
Money Hall
once,
across three,
they'll
goes for
know,
the cover
bro. Like
instead.
they'll know not to
Jumps right
not
over
to
the
fall
weapon throw,
for it
swats him in
again.
the face. Money Hall Holly.
Yeah.
And again, unable to get out the corner.
Yeah, the flow chart.
Lance is way too repetitive, so it's easy to know what not to do once you get hit by it.
So clean, right?
That's what I'm
he is
saying.
just
Like, I don't know why
waiting for Money Hall
people
to go for a drift
complain
and go
about
for
it
an
so much.
overextension, and it's
Like,
just
I
a
get it.
simple
Like,
Sarah
it's
to get the
crazy,
stock.
but at the
It's
same
really,
time,
really
it's
nice
not
from
crazy
Stingray
at
so
all.
far.
And now watch
If Satellite Nair wasn't true, then the weapon would be worst weapon in the game, 100%.
Might go for a weapon throw into immediate sig again because that worked before. This time throws a
It would make
weapon,
blasters
grab
look
a
like an
boost,
S tier
he's just
weapon.
fishing for recoveries because that
Word.
might get him something. Throws out a D-light. That one doesn't get punished. A little bit of a lucky break, but yeah.
Nah, blasters
Stingray
are
can
still a little
recognize
bit
what he's
crazy.
trying to
Just
Oh
do.
yeah, no, they're
I mean,
good.
that
Yeah, they're not
could
S
go
tier.
right there.
They're like
And he's still
mid
fighting.
A tier.
Ah,
Yep.
shut up.
Yep. it's like he gets
They
to a
got both,
point where he
too.
racks up all
No
this damage,
reaction.
and then like
No
he
reaction
doesn't
from
seem to
Stingray.
have
No
a win
reaction
condition in
when
his
Stingray
head
does
as to
something
how
cool.
he gets the stock. He's like, I'm gonna throw out a move that I know will KO. It doesn't feel
It's
like
because,
he's trying to
bro,
like
the
fight
Brawlhalla
for
devs don't
positioning.
like
Let me
him,
push
bro.
Stingray into the corner,
Because
irritate him a little
he's
bit,
always
and then
spitting.
eventually
He's
the
always
stock will be
spitting
taken.
like
So
actual
he's like,
truth about
I'm
how
doing
they can
YOLO
fix their
six with the
game.
axe.
They
It's
don't like to
not
listen.
working. Let me swap over to the game, to the great sword, start throwing out recoveries. That's not working too. And Stingray, on the other hand, Stingray sees right through this game plan immediately. You can see in the way that he's positioning himself. He hops right to the platform. You're gonna recovery, yup, and then absolutely beats him up for it.
Yeah, I think
it's 'cause he was
so
trying to-
clear right
I think
now
it's
that
'cause
there
he
is
was
a
trying to
mismatch
use
in terms
Lance
of
too
weapons.
much.
When Stingray
And-
has Spear versus Money Hollow's Greatsword,
Well,
it feels really Stingray.
Greatsword
Overall damage
and
counts are absurd too from that last game. It was
Greatsword and
603
Axe are
damage
both
dealt
like good
from
counters to
Stingray.
He's just been getting butt for a while. It's good in shotgun. It's the only F tier weapon.
Half of the damage in
I
return.
mean, no, you
Spear
just
is good.
won
It's exactly
shotgun,
the point you
so.
brought up in the previous game, Flambo. D-Light, really punishable. The signature kit, although it's great on a Mugi, really long buttons. Very
Isn't
easy
downer
to
to
punish
instinct
out
true?
a
Or
weapon
am I
like
just
Spear, because we've seen this
saying
complete
random shit?
change out of
I don't
Stingray
know.
where he's not
That
using the
looks
lance
true.
as often. It's brutal. It's been brutal so
I
far.
would have
and it's
ground
leading to
pounded
Stingray being
crazy
on
right
match
there.
point.
Oh my gosh, Nerds, bro, you know, bro, I would have ground pounded crazy right there.
Because if I'm Stingray and I went as hard as I did just playing Spear, I'll probably just keep doing that. And speak of the devil, he just picked it
I
up.
love
He said, you
doing
know
that,
what,
bro.
too much damage.
Sidelight
This
dare
game
into the
started
ground
to
pound
escape
because
me a little
niggas
bit.
love
Let me
to
go ahead and
dodge down
lock
off
back in, but
stage.
Money Hollow might be able to get the stock first because of that lead he was able to garner a little bit earlier. But yet again, fishing for these recoveries to try and get the KO. Stingray had him red there. He just didn't place the
Oh,
DP in the
that
right
was
position,
good.
and that gives Money Hollow the spot to go ahead and get the first stock. But I'm still not convinced by Money Hollow right now. I think Stingray still has him downloading.
I would say some signs of life from Money Hollow for sure. The big question is how long can he hang on to the stock?
I had a
He
dream
offstage
that me
weapon
and
toss
Munir
just hits
played
off the
double
backboard.
Tesca and
Money
hit
Hollow slips it
2300,
right
so
through.
we're gonna try that.
And actually gets the slide charge off of the D-Sig. That's insane, but Money Hollow can't find the extending hit. Wait, why are you
Oh.
on stage? You're gonna win.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's 3 stocks to 1.
That's it.
I need to hit a new
What
peak.
happened, right? This game,
Stock
Stingray
is not
effectively
feeling
selling
carried.
by playing Rocket
That's
Lance, right? He goes off stage with the
unfortunate.
Rocket Lance.
It's true. It's actually true.
It's
It's
right. He
crazy.
gets caught without his recovery, right? I mean, Money Hollow almost cooked him with that gravity cancel N-Sig. That was like the most optimal thing
I
to
gotta
go
play a
for
little
because
bit
Stingray
more. I
decided
don't
to
know if I'll
recover
have
high,
time,
and he was
though.
able to snag it right there. That would have been the stock immediately. But he played a little bit of an extended edge
Because
guard
we
and
got
was
so
able to get the
much-
stock
we
anyway.
gonna
So
have so
great to
much
Money
going
Hollow
on
for
with a lot of
capitalizing on the way that
championships
Stingray's kind of
and
playing right now. But Stingray
new
basically having
plans.
to be locked into the spear for the rest of this game. But at this point, I think Money
Yeah.
Hollow is too good of a player that giving him this much of a lead, I'm pretty sure he's going to get this game.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see because I mean, look, the damage.
What the fuck? Did he
from,
just? Okay, never mind. I thought he killed
Stingray
himself.
Off stage again, though. Stingray is really just trying to make some magic
Okay.
happen. Does get the unarmed hit. Off stage, Money Hollow has some movement economy to be able to come back.
Nice.
Slam down with
I was like, ain't no way we see a 3 stock, bro.
Lance, and of course, it's going to be the swap right over. I think it's all Spear for the rest of this game if Stingray wants to stand a chance.
Yeah, and at this point, I mean, Money Hollow, he's playing a Mugi. You can go for YOLO Sig at least like 10 times now with the amount of health that you have and the resources. Go for reading.
Watch, we about to see a whole other kind of set from 2022 right now.
Goes for weapon throw into immediate KO option. We've seen Money Hollow use that a lot both in this game and the previous game. He's like, all right, even if I have been struggling to get the stocks, at this point my lead is so massive that I can fish and miss multiple times. One more D-Light will win the game, and MI in the corner will do it.
Oh my god.
Ground pound at a disadvantage.
Come on, Stingray. Come on, fuck. Let's go fucking Stingray. Let's get it. Why are we side singing, bro? What the fuck?
Match, and like, it's fine. Stingray kind of.
That had to have been a misinput, bro.
Money Hollow, but like Stingray did just kind of give him that game in a lot
Yeah,
of ways.
we're seeing in some of the replays as well. I
That
mean,
was a great
like you
edge
said,
guard, though. I have to give him credit for that, right? Made sure
Right.
Stingray lost his stock for that moment, but Stingray shouldn't have been out
And he
there with the
can't do
Rocket Lance to
anything
begin
because
with.
he has
knows
Lance.
yeah,
recovery.
tough position. And I think, once again, the numbers do a really good job at kind of
He needs to
telling
get
the
back on
story
Spear.
of how
He's
we've
bugging.
arrived at Game 5 between these two players. Because I think at the start of the set, you had said, I wouldn't be all that surprised if Stingray beats Money Hollow, despite the fact that Money Hollow has been on this pretty crazy run. I think he's seeded like 4th in this bracket as well. I wouldn't call it all that much of an upset either, and here we are at Game 5. The Lance and the Spear from Stingray did exactly the same damage in that previous game, and look at what happened. Stingray got completely blown
needs to
out.
get off
So,
the
Yeah. And you see how
Oh
this is
my.
Stingray, he is on a Rock Lance right now, but it's only because he was using
Nah,
it
bro,
as an
but as soon as he
extension
gets on
of a weapon
Greatsword,
star from
it's
Money
gonna be
Hollow.
bad into
I do not
Greatsword,
expect
like
him to
Curse was
stay on
saying.
this weapon for too much longer
That
here.
nigga Money
He
Hollow
does have
warmed
a
up.
good damage lead here. Money Hollow playing
Nah,
a lot
I ain't
more
gonna lie.
patient, waiting in the corner.
Stingray hopped on
honestly
Spear
doesn't
and
have
was
to
doing
approach
this
him. He
nigga
has the damage lead, but
bogus.
he's letting him have you say, you know what? I'm confident enough in my neutral that I'll just do it anyway. There goes the weapon throw. You know, perfect
No
time to get rid of it. Potentially get bait out a dodge, and you also have a weapon right there that you can wait for. The down six probably going to come out here soon from Stingray as well, because I know Money Hall's going to try to cross him up.
Yeah, and of course, as we kind of mentioned earlier in the set, with the spear online, now you've opened the door to
Playing kinda
strings into
scared.
KO confirms. Whether it's not just a
He's just
poke
trying
into
to he's
a
trying to
one
he's trying to
or
play
bottom
parry
blast
now.
on first strike. Stingray has options with the spear.
And I love that punch.
Let's get it.
Stingray there.
What's up, Marker?
Be down six and
W
seven,
Watch Party, I
pushing
appreciate it,
Money
man.
Hall off
If you haven't,
stage
make
with
sure to
that
leave a like,
sidelight,
subscribe.
and then eventually gets that pogo off the bottom. Very well played from Stingray. Money Hollow now on the back foot, and that's the thing. When Money Hollow is forced to approach Stingray, things aren't looking good. Look at the way that Stingray is able to convert off these
Let's get it,
sidelights as
Stingray.
well, right? We saw some players struggling with that yesterday in the different regions, really making meaningful openings off of that sidelight. But Stingray is able to get the hits and using that neutral air. And Money Hollow, man, he's trying to find a way in. And look at the way that Stingray is able to like.
Money's
wait,
getting
right?
cooked.
Yeah.
Good Sair.
Reactions enough that.
I don't know why he
Whatever
ever
dodge
got
you
off
do,
Spear.
I'm gonna be able to position my
To be the
character
party
well to
pooper,
get
bro.
the damage that I need. Look at this again.
Ooh.
He charges out a little
Ah,
bit.
no
That's it.
delay.
This
Sair,
but
let's
this
get
side
it.
into
No,
the
no.
forces out the dodge. You gotta hit him one more time, and that'll be it.
GC delay, turn it around. Oh yeah, just hops away.
Insig right here, right now.
That he didn't have the spear
recovery.
primed up. I think there was a bit of a doubt.
Insig, yeah, predictable.
Dumbass.
Dumbass!
Didn't matter.
I feel like he doesn't go
Stingray
enough
really
for enough
extended his
sidelight
lead. He's
instincts.
honestly pretty healthy on this.
You want the
first
car
stop,
quick?
too.
I got
This
you.
is going to be a tough one for Money Hollow to make a comeback.
Yeah, and then look at this position that we've seen
You want a second
Money Hollow
shot?
so many times, right?
Oh my God.
Stuck in the corner, gave him his dodge as well. Gonna get him down with a falling nair. Literally,
Got
Money Hollow
downloaded.
cannot get any stage control. And look at that. The
got
moment
game downloaded.
he tries to do something, Stingray just fades back to the left. He is in his head,
Yeah,
bro.
I
He's
mean,
in
one
his head.
stock is a good start for Money
Ooh.
Hollow for sure, but like we said, already an
Wow,
orange on
you
glass
were
stock for
working
this
right
game
here.
5.
Huh?
His work cut out for him.
Hold
And
on.
you
I
can't
just wanna
get
say
punished
you
on these
marking
these
move,
delights
bro.
when you have the great sword on.
Oh man, at this point, it's really hard to make the comeback from here. I mean, Money Hollow is camping a little bit, and Stingray's running at him, but he does not have to. He's just doing it because he has so much of a lead that he feels confident enough that it's not going to cost him the
Stingray's
game
cooking,
here.
bro.
Money Hollow in the corner that might be the game. Yeah, it's a recovery off of the D-Light. Stingray winning that set 3-2, and it's like a weird 3-2 because I'm watching that and I'm like, I don't really feel the moments where I felt like Money Hollow was in full control. It felt like Stingray was in
People
control,
actually
and
bet
then
on
he
Money
started
Hollow?
loosening
That's
up a bit.
fucking
And then he was
crazy.
like, all right. Let me
I mean,
lock
Money
in a
Hollow's
little
not
bit, and then
bad. He just
resumes
depends
control
on
again. So it's a
Greatsword
really,
way too
really
much.
tough break for Money Hollow.
I don't know. He seems pretty shit to me.
Stingray's like, there's no one else
so
like
good.
it.
It's
you know?
actually so impressive watching in real time because again, the consistent theme from this set was: did Stingray use the spear for the majority of his damage? Yes. Then he won the match. Did he use the rocket lance for a majority of his damage? Yes. Then he lost the match. That's just kind of how simple it boiled down to. That spear is a sight to behold, man. That was
crazy
to see. And
Oh yeah, okay, bro. Well, I'm gonna head back into the Legion VC, bro.
Stingray is this very capable player.
Also, bro,
And
what's up?
what are they
Money Hollow
talking
being
about?
very seated very
I
heavily
have
in
no
his back
idea.
end. It's an upset by
I would be so
seeding,
real.
but is it an upset by vibes? Not really. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, like if you tell me that Stingray podiums today, I'm gonna be like, yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I mean? I feel like there are certain head-to-head matchups in North America that can be really rough to get through. One of them kind of being Stingray into certain people, right? I mean, another rough matchup that we're gonna see is Balloon Boy.
Okay, there you go.
I think this is another one where for
you gotta
Wubs,
stop,
this is,
dude.
This is tough.
You gotta
Tough
stop.
break.
Why would you-
Lifetime
why would
history
you-
says that
why is it
Wubs
always
has been
the
able to
Mangos?
get one, but I wonder how long
you're
ago
rooting
that
for
was
Wubs,
because
right?
both of these players have been playing the game for
Sure.
a long time.
What the
Yeah, I can
fuck?
tell you, it looks like just based on our database here, as we look
The
at
nigga that I
the
just
overall
witnessed win
earnings
an
and,
attorney
medals and
effortlessly,
placements, we did a
bro.
lot of
I'm
talking
definitely
about
going for
Balloon Boy
Wubs.
in the pre-show, but not as much on Wubs. Wubs got one over on Balloon Boy in a 5-game set at NSYNC Brawls, which was in July of 2023. So it has been, I would say, a pretty hot minute since Wubs has found
Hey,
a victory.
you don't
Their
see
most
Kyron
recent
Person.
set, which was at the
That
Winter
nigga still
Championship
alive.
this year, was a 3-0 in Balloon Boy's favor. And I feel like what we had said in the pre-show is also like the trajectory that
Nah,
Balloon
bro.
Boy is on is unreal, right? Like he just seems like this totally unstoppable beast. So I'm wondering
Yes,
what
sir.
Wubs needs to do to try to combat that, right? Because I think all signs for me point to a Balloon
What's
Boy
up,
W.
Sora?
Yeah, no,
Don't
the
worry,
thing
I
about
signed you up
Wubs
for the
too
twos
is that
tourney.
Wubs
Easy top 8.
historically,
What, the one I sent you in the
way that he
Discord?
approaches the game is he's a player that has very solid.
Yo, what day is the?
Hey, bro, send me that tourney link. Send me that tourney link.
I got you.
It's really cheap, and then he tries to abuse it.
I got me my partner.
What day is the tourney?
It is a
combos with both blasters and hammer that no other character in the game has access to. He also has that stomp into true combo into that neutral sig, which we've seen him make
hope it's like a
great
Sunday.
use of. He will just
also, Store, if you want to, you can join the watch party VC from the Legion server.
come on, get over here. And
It's a $70 prize pool that we're signing up for. It's Brawlholium Nitrate.
term cheesy like that, but it's a strong strategy.
What's all
It's
in
like
there?
when gold players are like, oh my god,
There's 256 slots.
thought process behind that. About
It's
why people
Saturday
go lower levels, and then you develop that
at
a much higher caliber game plan.
I mean, it goes
five.
One person will say, "Oh, you're sig spamming," and the other person will say, "Well, you're getting hit by all of it." So
exactly.
why would I change what's continuing to work, right? And it does.
Is there a proper channel I could send the link in? I don't want to like put it in the wrong channel. General, I got you. Promotions, I got you.
Yeah, able to get that down air there, which honestly a bit of a risky one, but you know what? Balloon Boy has the confidence
if you're
to make sure
promoting
that it's going to
something,
connect and well. You know,
I got
Did they tell y'all nigga had a seizure at the shit?
I mean, at this point, there's so much damage
Damn.
back there onto Balloon Boy that even a straight
Yo,
like
midway to
Wubs just having a tough
midway
time.
to Cosmix and Bunny
thought it was going to connect, so he started
set.
moving out the way.
One of the players had a seizure
Oh, am I blind?
in the crowd.
This was such good extra credit. That baby
Is that why they
can't get counter hit by Wubs on the
Yeah.
way down. The awareness is just unreal so far. As we even up our
I'm gonna just put it in media. I can't find the promotions tab. I'm sure I'm just blind, but I literally can't
That
find it.
nigga was. I've never experienced like seeing that shit, so I was kind of like, I was in shock, so I didn't know what to do. But
Now,
I
Sora,
know,
what you doing?
I was like, it's nothing niggas can do. It's a seizure. You feel me? Can't do nothing.
You just gotta land on their side.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Just wait for them.
My wife and my mom both have epilepsy. So I feel that.
Some people get try to wall to reset your economy a little bit and come back, but you offer Balloon Boy that opportunity to
Balloon Boy versus Wubs. It's our
potassium
dope.
deficiency. So once we got her potassium, she was
Oh, no, please party until Sleepless comes back from his break. Ah, damn, yeah.
Right first, you have to have the ability to get Balloon Boy in that
tired,
position,
bro. I might
and
take a
despite
nap,
the fact that
yo.
he wasn't able to get the stock, he had a huge damage deficit at the start of that.
Take a nappy, twin.
I've been up since 5 o'clock.
You know, an unarmed recovery, do that recovery.
Oh, we
neutral
be
sig,
seeing
he
one.
goes for the neutral sig immediately. Balloon Boy's like, I'm not
Yeah,
doing it.
Yesterday I was deaf tired. I ain't gonna
My
lie.
fault, bro. I didn't know. I just joined. I'm sorry.
Okay, Uxpiss.
Come on, bro. That was at least it was the Nick. It wasn't something else. No, man. Come on, bro. You're giving me a hard time. My son over here trying to say hi. You know what, Josh? Fuck that.
throw on the weapon toss.
Wow.
Find its mark. Boots back on the
Okay.
field. Balloon Boy
Yeah,
He said that's valid. That's valid.
playing it a little bit from behind, but has made it one stop back.
Fuck everybody but Sin X
I
Soul.
think, you know,
Oh, see, I love you.
Wow.
I don't appreciate that, man.
Lazy,
bro. And Corsair.
Wow.
Okay, only fuck Kyron.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Is that better, guys?
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yo,
We
you
understand.
just stole me, bro. Wow. Like
They don't fuck with you, twin.
Kyron, the whole VC turned on you, bro.
They ain't even throwing you under the bus. They trying to run your ass over.
On
Yo,
me, bro?
is Girl Garden good right now? Or is butt?
Right, so you almost
you're talking about
you looked at the top
the
corner. Wubs was
Yeah. Bro, this is
I
the
think
first
it's
event I
I
missed.
think it's cool. They got another transcendent for
right, you go for a trade. It's again, it's super difficult to talk in kind of like retrospect for those sorts of situations, but just something to keep in mind for the future. Like you said, Flambo, I think Wubs' fundamentals are quite solid.
I'm just saying this is good or not. I don't have no motivation to get back on the game, if I'm being honest. Whether if it was good or not.
New events pretty cool. They got crazy mutations, bro. He has Precision has one called Abyssal,
And it's a
like,
240
that's all it really takes.
times.
I'm trying to get my KOs off the
I have
bottom,
Abyssal on my
recovery.
shits.
Those will come at the same.
Yeah, and then there's
always
another
for
one
sure.
that's
Yeah,
around
and this
that
was something
too.
that you know,
There's a
you
few
and I
of
were
them
kind of
that's
scratching
that
our
high
heads
right now.
about in the South American bracket last night when Hughes was counterpicking here because I think it's a similar philosophy of like,
Yeah, there's a
you
pet
know, I
right
still
now
have
that gets
true
void
combos
touch.
no matter what. I'm
That's
still
dope.
gonna get these KOs whether the
But
stage
yeah,
is
they
big
also
or
got
small.
another playing. That
Balloon
is
Boy
the
takes a
only one
huge reversal
besides
for that extension.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to close
Are
out
you
the
playing?
stock there because when you
Did I
hit
buy you
so
that?
far away on a stage like this, they do have
Yeah?
to burn a decent amount of
Fire.
resources to get close.
Not bad
I
for
think
going
Boy
back
just
and
a
forth through
little
the
bit
stream
yeah.
I'm actually
scenes
sick, though,
chat.
bro.
Wow, they're
I
like
realized
like,
too
all right,
late that
Huh?
last update there was a fruit that was like,
and then maybe I'll catch
just
you on the
like
way
it
in.
was
And that's
as good as
exactly what happens. Balloon
Candy
Boy with a
Blossom.
perfectly spaced gravity cancel down light catches
Are you
well.
talking
trying to get
about
off the
box
wall.
fruits, bro?
Just like out of stock.
Blocks
Really,
fruits.
Wubbs was in control for
Hey,
the
Reef.
threshold.
Ah,
Once
Lou.
again turned on its head.
Ah,
and gave
Lou.
Balloon Boy each
Ooh my god, that was clean as
Oh my
fuck.
gosh, Balloon Boy.
Oh, damn!
Holy shit.
Oh, I forgot it's the tournament. I forgot it's the
Yeah, I'm
tournament.
clipping that.
Oh
I'm
my
clipping
God.
that. I'm clipping that.
Yes. Oh, we won yesterday, buddy. Yeah, we got a second goal.
That's the thing, right? Like we're sitting here.
He's about to get
Hey,
hurt.
Obviously, you know you're gonna be
Oh
surviving.
my
but
God.
Still just carried him from the stage all the way to the KO box with no issue.
On this stage, exactly. Like,
We about to get our third.
Balloon Boy is just built different, folks, and it is.
Oh, he's on.
gentle,
Oh, I
Chat, clip that chat.
was able to take the first one off of Balloon.
That's actually crazy, bro.
Oh my god, I'm loving this new update. W Twitch, man.
Oh my god.
I could clip shit more efficiently now.
No movement left, touching the wall though. Wubbs gets the reversal, and Balloon Boy's gonna bring it around town.
Oh wow, quick reset here from Balloon Boy.
Bro.
Goes ahead and grabs a pair of blasters. I love that recovery.
Guy's a
Wubbs
troll.
Get to the other side of the time. That side sig's not enough. Most Isley KO boxes helping out Wubbs. One more
Get that nigga out of here, twin. That nigga playing on a nasty
Tornado.
bro. He can't lose, bro.
Balloon Boy, a dominant two-star.
Bro, that nigga playing on a nasty computer, bro. That nigga got like 600 hertz right now.
How much that shit cost?
We hadn't seen
Wait, huh?
So how much would a setup like that cost?
Like 600 hertz?
That's the cinema meme.
I mean, that's just a monitor. It's not the PC, but shit.
Corner the stage into side air and then converted
600
back
hertz, like,
into that
I'll
stream
say
you
like
just saw.
5 something.
Crazy is
Monitor probably
he
costs like
always does this, right? Like Balloon Boy makes
5.
it look regular. Where it's just like, oh, okay, it was, I guess I
Yeah,
got another
probably
clip today.
500
That's cool.
plus,
So
depending.
we're gonna run it back to Mos Eisley.
It's hard to find those
I
type of
think there
monitors.
needs to be a
Depends
bit
what
of a-
all you want on.
You
If
have to
it's
get like an
if it's
Odyssey or some
OLED
shit.
plus, then it's gonna be around a couple thousand.
Like I mentioned before, Hughes picked this stage in the South American bracket.
He knows
because
Wubbs dodging
he's such a
around,
disciplined
bro.
player, and
All I
he's
know
so
is I
willing
wouldn't
Nah, I say the
This
most-
dude's
the
worse
most
in
expensive
ones than he is in
part
twos, bro. This shit's embarrassing to watch.
And then when he was
He gets
super
carried
off
by
stage,
money
he was
hall
like,
and
well,
money
let me get the
matches,
stock,
bro.
and I'm gonna just run it out there. And then he gets reversal and loses first strike.
My
again.
nigga Wubbs do his spam, bro. Can't stand his ass.
Hey, bro,
Nigga,
all I'm
he
saying
is a pro
I wouldn't
spammer.
get 3 stock, nigga.
Had a moment
We
there
urged you
where
first.
maybe
Yeah,
a
yeah.
moment where he almost had Balloon Boy stock.
How the hell did this man make top 32, bro?
If you got that final hit, that final hammer,
Hey,
whatever
Reef.
you need to go ahead and make that stock disappear, then yeah, you would be the one who's up right
Dang.
now. But instead, you're
Oh
getting
my
Balloon
God.
Boy cooking you with the flame sword,
He said- I'm
and
pretty sure he said
you
that.
have a lot of damage to
What happened? I'm cooking. Sorry, I can't really hear you.
Yeah, we
and then
put
the
some.
blasters did a
Just come back, just come back. I'll tell you later.
First and foremost,
Oh. I mean, I'm here. I can hear you.
but hold on, here's a chance.
Look, bro, he realized it was you saying it. Oh, my
Yeah, we
ears are
said,
open.
we said yesterday as well. The wall on Mos
Yep.
Eisley is extremely long, so you can get
I was gonna say, did you
nowhere
get the
Wubbs
video I sent you?
gets
The
NSA,
sound?
Not able to get too much more after that.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
get
didn't
that top line
check.
zone just
I
yet,
really
so-
gotta
It's
see
really
because I
far
don't
right
think
now, and if you make a video, like if you make an edit on it, like probably today, it will go viral.
Thank you, Stin. Thank you, Stin Swan. I'll check immediately when I'm done with this. My go.
Casty special stuff, right? You hit him in white
Sin,
with that
Sin, I
headlight,
got a clip
you
for you to
confirm into that
react
side signature, I believe. And so
Say no more, send
just
it to
like
my
that,
way,
it
my
would
boy.
pretty much
Send
even
it
out
to
the
my way, send it my way.
That's that Cassidy affordance that Wubbs loves so much.
Ain't nobody
and,
wanna
might be able to pull the lead here
Wait.
damage-wise if he's able to get another opening on a Balloon Boy.
Is that Lou? Is that Lou? I got a few. I got a
Makes
few with
from
your
Balloon Boy,
name.
that's
in it.
crazy.
Won't keep up.
Oh, he doesn't have a dodge. You can see Balloon Boy trying to get higher and higher to try to be on the
Ah,
scene.
fuck fucking moving platform, bro.
Right on the y-axis, with balloon.
Put me in a bigger van,
that final cider, but unable to get it. Great big approach. We saw Rush.
That mean more packages, don't it?
Not gonna connect this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, patrolling.
They got you in the X. They got you in the XL.
Because one Sarah was very close to disarming as well. Was does hang
How's
on
it
to the
going,
weapon,
man?
but is he
How
going
you
to hang on
feeling,
to the
bro?
stock? It looks like the answer is no. Can't clip the wall,
Mm.
and Wubs will fall to potentially his last stock of the winner's bracket.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the van
Yeah,
is
waiting
mad.
for that weapon spawn. There it is on the left side. Has blasters here. Immediately goes for
Yeah,
grab.
is that man
Yo, it do look tough though. Oh my god, that looks way better than the other
He
one.
doesn't want to lose too much of his
And
health.
hey, and the door is closed. Yeah.
Let me just go for
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was-
sweating in this
That was the best thing he's done so far.
Possibility. Gonna queue up another hammer as well. He's trying to win the game with hammer.
I thought you still got right though.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
we're going Of course, the hammer did pretty much all of it in the previous game as well. Only 44 damage on the Wubs and 0 on the blasters. We're seeing the blasters come out a little bit in this game number 3, maybe just for some back and forth on damage and weird spacing angles. But like you said, I think it's all hammer.
Oh
all the
my
time.
God,
Wants to
get
on
his
the
dick
field.
out of your mouth.
We get it, bro. We get it.
Trying to get Blue Boy to jump. Blue Boy
Like,
stuck
you
there.
don't
Now so now Wubs has to play around these dash upside.
What am I hearing in the background, bro?
Oh, he got caught again.
Hey, is Amber
Game.
Lingonberry any good?
I'm trying to focus on the tourney, bro, and I'm hearing some weird shit right now, bro.
Free, nigga.
Yo, Kyrie.
Yo, that's like a platinum versus a diamond. What
Hey,
the
Kyrie.
fuck?
Layer deeper than Wubs could play at effectively. That's
Yeah.
gonna
Wait,
be a
why is
rough
Wubs
but I
so
mean,
ass?
as far as he-
Literally, that's the
Kyrie,
best
you see
thing
that
Wubs
familiar
did the
face in
entire
this
set,
bitch,
bro.
the winner's side.
I know
look,
you see that
we had
familiar
said in the
face.
pre-show, right? Like, I think Balloon
Why you scaring me, bro?
chance
Nah.
of gold medal is
Hey.
not really an
Hey, Hex.
but a win.
You thought you could slip up in there and ain't nobody's gonna say nothing?
I got you.
What's up, Nairobi?
Let me see if I
Wubs
got
did the
one.
stream, bro.
Yo, Yin, I
I
don't
ain't
want to hear
forget.
nothing from you, bro. I'm
I
still
ain't
about to
forget.
block you, bro.
Are a beautiful sight to behold.
Bro,
Hey,
and
Kyron.
send
Hey,
a
Kyron.
picture
I know.
with me
I
and
know you
Marcus on
don't.
it, bro, and his pose on the monitor, bro.
Mark Me versus Meg D.
I know we're not letting Hex run up in this bitch.
Yeah, no, I play that.
Oh, you don't remember?
Yo,
There are certain players, you know, we're looking at
You
Stingray.
don't remember
Yo.
the fake player from Sin server?
You know, clearly the spear was the star of the
Oh,
show.
yeah,
with
yeah,
Blue
yeah, yeah.
Boy,
We
with
letting Hex
blasters,
up in
but
here,
whether
bro.
he was
Hex
on
cool.
boots, he was
We
able
letting
to
Hex
do
up
some
in here?
damage
No, we
against
not.
the opposition.
Yeah, we are.
So
I just
we'll see
stole
how
all your
far he'll be able to extend that.
your
But first,
fucking
we're gonna
flavors.
take a
Empty your
quick break.
pockets
When
right
we
now.
return,
Oh, you talking about my music?
with more
Yeah,
Brawlhalla North American.
Why
Let me go at it.
Championship. Stay tuned.
You got the right Hex?
Old head jam.
Well, time to go to Roblox.
Go came off mute. He know what it is.
I'm already going crazy.
Bro.
I
Kyron.
haven't added much.
What's up, big bro?
Hey, Kyron. Tell BK to unmute me so I can unmute him.
Yo, BK. Bro, he said, let him know.
Guys, it's Roblox time. Guys, what's a good Roblox game I should play? The fuck you mean that you don't know? Don't most of the people in here play Gunfight Arena?
Well, tell him to let me know when
Let's
he's done with
dig
his
the
bullshit so I can
backyard.
unmute him.
Let's play Gunfight Arena. Oh yeah.
Fight
Yeah.
against
And
agents
I can
with
see you
NAD plus
recently
cell
played
regenerator and
artists.
resveratrol elite. NAD plus
Tra-la-la-la,
helps our
tra-la-la.
bodies produce energy at the cellular level.
Nigga,
Resveratrol helps encourage
Bree.
heart, mind, and cellular
What the hell is
What?
this?
nutrients in
Bree,
our
he says
potassium
if you still got him muted, he's just gonna be dead.
Why is the sensitivity so horrible?
Okay, Reef says two wrongs don't make a right.
What is this, bro? Oh shit!
He would never.
What got blown up? Okay, yeah. I'm done.
My fault. My fault.
If I see Kyron,
Deal a brain rot?
Still fish better.
What are those?
Blade ball.
Somebody has African music.
Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF co-op. Just
We're working on another 10,000.
Yo, what you gonna do for Godly Giant?
what is this?
I don't know yet.
He played Dust. Maybe you could do something like that, like in a rainforest or something, or like.
And preferably sooner than later.
He's chopped as well.
Oh, do you want to use Mordex?
Hey, bro.
He used
Hey, make it work. Make it work, Park Boy.
Say hello to Tommy.
Golly, like this is just chopped in the game and in real life.
Bro, come on, bro. You ain't gonna talk about nigga like
I'm fucking fun. I play FNAF.
Come on, bro. I used to know that.
So where is
Oh, guys.
where's this nigga?
Best
Oh,
friend.
get the dick out your mouth. You got crazy. He saying me only. That's crazy.
What?
I'm talking about. I forgot this nigga name. I'm talking about. Oh, BK. There we go.
Battle Pass 12 will have 10 battles.
Bro, he didn't even say nothing to you, bro.
This nigga just be flapping his fucking gums for no reason. Like, holy shit.
And then look at Ty. Your fucking setup is in your bedroom. You fat bitch.
Uselessly using your fucking.
You're a waste of a social security number, nigga. Fuck you.
Damn. Oh, yeah. It's
Tomorrow?
Oh my god.
You don't need to invite no
Don't
friends
deserve
over,
it.
okay?
Fuck you.
Because we don't have food to feed your friends every
We
fucking
are back
time.
with more of the
So,
North American.
tomorrow, y'all can play outside. Y'all can hang out.
I'm Flambo, joined by my
no more Roblox chat.
Bro, see, I can
Back to the stream.
singles action. How you feeling, Walt?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. We are,
Bro, that nigga-
you see it on the
Bro,
bottom
that
of your
nigga
screen
Ty
in a
got pretty
second.
head,
We
nigga.
saw
He
it
going
right
for
before we
100
cut the
bands
break,
easy.
actually. We'll just do a fun transition. Marky Moo versus Meg D.
Stingray versus Gucci Bow. Gooey. We got Gooey versus Stingray, bro.
Balloon Boy and Marky Moo. Just got to see Balloon Boy put on a clinic against Wubs. Now we're gonna move over to Marky Moo and Meg D.
Yeah, now this one, you know, lifetime history, going to Marky Moo, I think the
Bro, look at the skeleton dancing in the background, bro.
for this tournament today.
Kyron, bro.
PR numero uno for a reason. Looking to
I'ma
see if
start
he can go
shaking
ahead
in
and
the back.
maintain that status up against Megdy, someone who has been consistently a really strong competitor in North America. As you can see, so many top 32s, so many top 8s, but has never been able to win one, right? You got those silver medals, you got those bronzes, but hasn't been able to get the dub. Today
Wait,
could be that day for
Megdy never won a gold medal?
People don't have Megdy on the radar right now, and so we're gonna find out kind of how he's doing. I mean,
I thought Megdy has won a gold medal before.
Comes with just being on the block for as long as he's been.
I think this is an interesting
Megdy
crossover, like where we've been saying, like this kind of cross of generations.
Marky
That
Moo,
we're gonna
I
have
swear
to,
to God,
like,
I'll be gay.
Meg D kind of has to see Marky Moo as this like
It's on the one you're
top
speaking
level
of.
threat, and you have to respect that, right? Because he has the
It's
resume and the
sun-dried
placements to
and,
show for it. So let's see if
verdant
you know, maybe
mixed
Meg D
together.
can make something happen here
It's like 100.
against
It's 100 times.
the arguable best player in North America, one of the best out there in Marky Moo.
Yeah, and the interesting thing here is that Megdy is.
Oh boy, here we go, guys. Get ready to watch some, get to see some clips, bro.
Perhaps inspired a bit by the consistent
Apparently
well-played
McD
things
doesn't
that
play
has
as-
been able to do with this character
like
in the past.
passive anymore, he's
Guitars,
more
I think,
punished.
are good.
That's a good
singles
joke
again.
right there,
People
bro.
aren't playing it as much. We saw a little
I
bit
don't
of it
know.
in
So
some of the
far,
other
it's
regions
been like a
yesterday,
little bit.
but I'm happy to see Megdy kind of give
That's just what I've been
you
told.
know, a good
like the
go
good play.
with this legend because I don't know.
We'll
what the
see,
Megdy
bro.
can
I don't
has in
know.
store, to be honest, I don't
Yeah.
know that I've ever seen it.
I'm really interested in what the weapon distribution will be on Meg D's side after this first game. Because you pair Katars and Cannon, and both of them are so heavily reliant on
Good
recovery,
read.
right? And as Marky
Oh
Moo
my
is
gosh.
stuck with that recovery, I feel as though Marky Moo is a player who is
Guys,
not
get your camera out.
that predictable.
No, he read
in
his
terms of
dodge.
his defensive counterplay, right? So it is going
did
to be
that quick,
difficult
though.
for Meg
Off
D
his
to
Yeah.
get a
landing,
pretty
he
solid
can
read
catch.
on Marky Moo, especially when you're
Oh
getting
man,
like that.
Nair, sir.
Side,
Surprised he got that off. Nobody really goes for that.
And taking a heaping ton of damage there. I mean, It's gonna be rough here because I don't know. Like this is the kind of the point in the bracket where I would look at and I'd be like, this is where Megdi gets sent down to elimination bracket. That's
Down
what I
there.
would think. You know, just
I
looking
know.
at, the
Yeah,
bracket,
he's too
the
low.
projected bracket says
Decent.
as well. That down sig from Markin also says the same thing. It's just really hard to break through the defense of Markin, but it's not even the defense for me. It's the offense. Like when Markin gets his gloves on you, man, it's a really tough time.
Yeah, I think it goes both ways, right?
What is this
Marky
free
Moo is a
ass
player who,
fucking
like,
game?
you know, maybe
These
you're
plays-
not going to
like,
get a
these
ton of confirms like that if you're MegD. So you know, you take what you can
Hey,
get.
stop
for sure.
streaming.
But it's hard for you to really clock
Even?
specific dodge patterns on Marky Moo.
Not for long.
Usually overwhelming you with
It's just some boring ass gameplay. Not gonna lie, I might go back to Roblox.
You're not doing the offense yourself. So
In that game?
let's see what happens
I
here.
don't
We are
know,
even
man.
in stocks,
I know they
but
be
think it's only
throwing
a
some
matter of
crazy
time
characters
before
in there.
MegD
I'm
loses
just
out on this one.
But they have a lot of mythology
So,
characters, mythological characters. Xerneas was actually based off of that mythological creature.
Because this is what I'm going to be paying attention to here is
Look
how
at-
does
look at
Megdi
Reeve
find
doing
his
his
openings
fucking
on Marky
research
what he does right
messages.
there. It's off of a whiffed end line from Marky but he has no
Are you
weapons.
talking about
So it's
Pokemon?
like, okay, I could take a bit of damage, but that's a fine risk for Marky to take here.
Oh yeah, my son's playing God of War, and he saw that deer with the antlers that looked like Xerneas.
Hell yeah.
W, bro.
Yeah, he
Oh.
was asking questions.
Oh, I love that. You gave yourself
I'm
so
me.
many
I
options.
know what it's better there.
One of the reasons
Since
why he
when-
has separated himself
since
from
when
the pack.
did
But
Megdi
despite
just
that,
turn
Megdi
into
does pick up
fucking,
another stock. And the problems, or at least perceived problems that I had with this weapon combination from Megdi really aren't that apparent.
Because
He's
you're saying
just
Dark
finding
Nova
standards
plays
and
Cannon.
neutrals.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about guitars
Not-
is
not-
that since they're so
not
good at
the
racking up damage,
elimination.
as long as you just keep getting
The day he ever gets a top 8, top 12, or even a top 32, that's the day Brawlhalla dies, bro.
First, you got to get that damage.
Who is
and Marky
Sam,
Moo,
bro?
Once again, trailing
Who is
ahead.
Sam?
Megdi needs to find an opening, gets a bit of an anti-air with that recovery, gets a tag.
Where is
with that
Sam?
nair
It
as
says
well.
feed food to Sam to increase his friendship and unlock his
Right, just hits another
Hello?
time that says, all right,
Hello?
good dog, bro.
Hello?
That's exactly what
Hello?
you said, man. As
Hello?
soon as he gets the mitts on you, you're like, oh
Hello?
gosh,
Hello?
I'm not sure. What am I
Hello?
supposed to do against this Mordex?
Oh.
Just like that Marky move steals away that first game.
What
do
I
I
think
feed
part of
him?
it is
Where
also like a
does it
mental
say where
thing.
to
Like I
feed
think
him?
everyone's seen the Marky Moo clips, right? They've seen what he could do to somebody. So if I'm a competitor going up against Marky Moo, it's hard to eliminate that from my brain. So there's like an innate fear. It's like an aura buff that he gets just by being the player that he is.
For sure.
That before he's even hit
Like, I just
any of the
wanna be
nasty
open,
stuff,
because he's
you're
kinda
already
saying
scared
it
of
like,
it,
nigga, your
right?
mic is
And so
not
it means that when you're kind of playing
Nah,
up
he
against
was
him,
struggling. He
you
was
kind of
for
have
sure
to
struggling.
be like, well, I can do the same type of stuff to you. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself playing maybe a bit different of a game than you are playing against other players.
Yeah, and I think the thing I bring up of
Yes, you are.
generations as well is like Megdi is obviously no stranger to playing whoever the best player in the world was for a period of time. But now it just happens to be Marky Moo.
There go the dumbass dog.
American region.
I'm
So
muted.
the confidence isn't necessarily an issue. I think it's just whatever the game plan is, there needs to be some adjustments to be made in Megdi.
No way.
Down hardest when he knows the sweat beads are here and he gets the first strike.
That situation
It won't
sucks
recover
in
if you always
particular
run, right?
for Megdi because the way it was looking, it was going to be a double knockout, right? But because Marky was able to get that gravity cancel NSIG, he was able to both KO Megdi and get the wall touch as a result of it. So that's just the worst possible scenario that could happen for Megdi there. And so now playing from behind, has his cannon in hand, and seemingly playing pretty scared into the scythe, right? I mean, that end light I think is a very big problem to deal with. It's such a large sweeping hitbox, makes it hard to approach from the ground, hard to approach from the sky, and Megdi's trying to bait that move out and get those punishes, but Marky is very, very just diligent about his timing with it.
I mean, nobody in here beating me, so
So he does burn
that's
the
all I
dodge
know.
to get out of that string, but Marky Moo still gently in advantage.
Real
Life
life
just being able to shark that one out.
The guy's on console.
Again, gets the push off. Megdi really struggling to land. Finally does find the opening with the two-piece there. Does disarm Marky Moo as well, and there's no weapon in sight. Gets it there.
Gets stuffed out by the side right there, and then Marky Moo again with the down sig, not enough to knock out. Forces the dodge with the weapon throw. Tries to go for a bit of a Hail Mary down ground pound there, but it's not going to work. Megdi though,
hilarious.
stock. It's going to be a lot of just letting recovery right there. It is.
Oh yeah,
Fine,
this
fine
gameplay
one.
is
And,
fucking
still has
horrendous
a
to
lot of
watch.
damage to make up for here. It's just really tough because
If I wasn't XP farming right now, I'd be like playing unranked 1v1s or something, honestly. Well, I got a minute into.
Yeah, he was on the slant to Demon Island, so he
fucking
touched the wall.
So in a minute, do you want a 1v1?
Everyone saw the sweat beads. That's a really big swing for Megdi.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up the assignment.
I got you.
yeah, that's the tough part, right? I mean, really,
I'm doing
what he did
homework.
is he bought himself
Yeah.
a chance.
Yeah.
Right? He bought himself a chance as opposed
My
to
console,
just losing
shut your
outright
ass up.
here. Having things be even right now instead of marking
Wait,
me
who's
up a
doing
stock. Definitely a bit of breathing room, but you can tell the entire time, like, he is struggling, right? Like, he is fighting for dear life, and, you know, he's keeping things close, but at no point have I really felt that Megdy's in the driver's seat. This string is the start of something that maybe
For sure.
potentially
Yeah.
do it, but Markimu just comes back down and then has this very aggressive
How does he
move
drop
that never
that?
makes you feel like you've ever gotten
Man,
beat, 'cause
that
he's just
Good
in your
read.
face,
Oh
beating you up like this immediately. That cider would have been the stock. Ooh, Megdy's must be shaking in his boots
Yeah,
right now.
definitely needs to discover another one of those early KO options if you're Meg D, and they're hard to come by with this weapon combination once again. So Meg D maybe trying to get the offstage, make some magic happen there, but Marky Moo feels like he has all of the tempo on his side for sure.
Oh, but there we go. Hold on. That D-Light opening up an opportunity. Oh, he has no weapon, though. And he burns
Tell him to pull up over here.
Doesn't matter. Marking's able to get him. Megdy's gonna have to try
Is
to
Megdy actually gonna get a game off?
It's a pretty good
Switch him
answer,
down.
Oh,
Switch
but
him
now
down.
Marking has a weapon.
Oh.
Punch, that could have been an
That's
NSYNC punish.
insane.
That could have
Oh,
been
that
your
could be
NSYNC
huge.
punish. Oh,
Or recovery, that's it.
Oh, man, that's tough.
Oh, this
That's
is
tough.
about to
I
be
think
some
if there's any
fire
moment to let the
burgers,
NSYNC
bro.
fly, it's right there. Would it have knocked out? I think so. It's hard to say because that Limbe NSYNC doesn't hit as hard as some of the other SIGs in the game do, but I mean, Marking had a lot of damage racked up, man.
Yeah, I mean, even whether it would have knocked out or not, I think just hitting it is just such a huge boon for Meg D. And you see it right here,
But
like
you
mere
know what it
pixels.
is?
That's
You know what it
crazy.
is? It's because Markimu does the NSIG and then he fades in, and then Megdy has the thought,
Yeah.
do I NSIG to the left or to the right? You know, and then that, because you don't want to do it and miss, but then if you're unsure about what side the person is on top of you, it's like, maybe I just don't press the button, I fish for something else, and unfortunately, you just didn't get that chance. So now Megdy on the verge of getting 3-0'd here, huge start for Markimu,
oh
untouched
I
and
feel
already
like
in the
I've
orange.
seen this movie before. Marky Moo takes himself off stage, but has already made an entire cutscene out of Meg D in this first stock, and it is just still going. There are no quick time events for Meg D to be able to get out of it. It's first strike, going over to Marky Moo once again. That's why he's the best right now.
Yeah, it's tough. If I'm Megdy, right, like maybe at this point, you know, you only have so much time to adapt in a set, right? And so it's like, all right, the odds of me suddenly figuring out Markimu over the course of this game and doing a reverse 3-0 seem pretty slim because based off the gameplay I've been looking at, it's like Megdy's been somewhat lost the entire time, right? But where has he found success? He has found success in being able to get early stocks only one time, but he was able to do it against Markimu, where part of me is like, maybe you just lean in to trying to shark Markimu in the corners a little bit, and if there's anyone who's really good at that, it's going to be Megdy.
Yeah,
and you get those
I think the other
early
thing,
stocks.
I totally agree with everything you're saying. I think the other thing that I like, even though the score count for this match is 2-0 reflected for Marky Moo, is that Megdy hasn't swapped off of the Lin Fei, right? Like, I think a lot of players will fall into this. It's a trap for some people, and maybe it's helpful for others. Of you lose a game in a certain way, and then you're like, well, maybe I need to switch my legend, and then you don't really get meaningful data because you're switching and switching and switching and not learning about like why the matchup isn't working.
Man, everything's just going wrong for Megdy right now. Nothing's
Bro, that
knocking
dude
out.
was
That
so
N6
fucking
should have
corny
connected. It
talking about
didn't.
when
A
I go on
cider you
Doc,
think would be
man.
enough.
Bro,
Has to
we in
spend so much.
2025.
Marky Moo's taking so much damage.
What is this
before the
ad,
stop.
bro?
Like, if you're Megdy right now, it just doesn't feel like an affordance you have. You're trying to be a little bit more efficient. Part of that is the Lin Fei, you know? Like, she just does not hit that hard. That's part of her design. She's someone that hits very fast, but as a result, she doesn't have that strong knockout power. But this cannon, Megdy's been leaning into it more and more in this game, and honestly, I respect it. I think he was kind of leaning on the guitars maybe a bit too heavily in the first games, and recognizing that that hasn't been working, I think, you know, making the swap over to the cannon might be an answer that helps him out here.
Yeah, I agree. I think the fact that Megdy is playing the Lin Fei, which are, you know, 2 string weapons as well, and we're essentially seeing most of these stocks happen at pretty high damage ranges. Very nice to pick that one up. Megdy, first real meaningful lead as well, but let's see how long he hangs on to this stock. But I think, like, again, it's so quick, right, the flip around. But Meg D being on both of these string weapons and finding these stocks at pretty high damage means that he needs to get a string 2 or 3 times to get to that damage amount, and then just get, like, what, a guitar recovery to get the KO. It's pretty linearized in terms of his gameplay, and I think Marky Moo is really clued into it.
And you can't get the hits from neutral. He's going for these dive bomb side lights, and Marky Moo's just getting them out. The YOLO down air, not connecting. Another side light out of disadvantage. Marky Moo just waits. Like, Megdy just can't can't seem confident in knowing where Marky Moo's going to be to be able to hit him. As a guitar player, yeah, you throw out an air, a couple of them are going to tag him, you know, but it's really hard to get a full conversion off
Liquid
of that.
Smoke,
Just
I
kinda
never
use
heard
it
of
as
that.
chip damage. Meanwhile, Marky was getting 2 to 3 hits every time. That's a huge punish opportunity.
You
for
ain't never
Meggy
heard
there.
of no
Another
Liquid
opportunity.
Smoke, big bro.
Why is Marky Moo struggling right
Just
now?
punishing every single landing. This is great. Nice
wait.
weight as well, but just
Bro,
didn't
that
go up
shit
there.
make
Meggy
everything better.
had Marky Moo where he wanted him there, but despite all that, I mean, at least the damage is now roughly closer to even, or you threw your weapon away, and you're gonna have to spend a lot. I think Marky gets here. Oh, no way.
Bro,
Gives him another chance.
what are we doing?
Good break for Meggy here. Has to get down to the ground though. And at this point, the scary part is
I feel like he's toying with McD at this point. Well, no, Marky Moo's not like that though.
So safe at the corner too.
But it's long
Okay,
ass
nice
game.
weight. Okay.
There's what is he doing?
Either, which is massive.
Now it's scary. Right.
There's no way.
Thank you. Yes, Meggy hanging on by a thread there. And one thing
Bro.
I do love about that game is that is the only
Right.
game where I felt
Yeah.
like I was able to notice any sense of fear from Marky
Human-
at all.
Human
That's-
gives me such a
There's a
good,
moment there where
robust
Meggy
taste.
was, you know, punishing him for doing his back,
I'm
a
playing
wake up option,
unranked
and then
EP.
had him in the
I'm
front.
not
He was
watching that shit.
so scared.
That
I was
shit
like,
is
Wait, how far is this
this is
boring.
what you've been looking for,
sure.
right? And then at the end of the
If
day,
McD wins.
I think it's like top 32s right now.
You know, it'd be really. I would
Brian,
actually.
that's
It would
so
be
much.
crazy if Megd takes Marky Moo out of the tourney, bro.
Man, I'll be happy because Balloon Boy will be that much closer to winning.
Exactly. That's what we need.
Yo,
It's
why
not.
is-
It's not what we want, guys, but it's what we
You know how
need.
people got the
Wait a
tags
second.
without their
Wait a
name.
second. What?
Why
What?
is Lindsay everyone that says femboy?
What?
Why is Lindsay or what?
He's in one that says femboy.
What is happening?
Hold
Wait.
on. Hold on.
Oi, oi,
Oh,
oi, oi,
See,
oi,
he-
oi.
Punish. Oh. Or not.
Wait. Why is he cooking? Hello. And then right when we say that, he just fucking starts absolutely shitting on himself.
Nice.
Yo, Marky.
That's
is a
cool, Ty. I'm gonna call up fucking
reaction
Kilo. He gonna hate
demon.
himself then.
Wow.
3, 2,
Saved
1.
his ass.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Bro, neutralite. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Why is everything?
What is he
What
doing?
is happening? No, what is happening? No, what is happening? What is happening?
As much as I want Meggy to win, I don't think he's gonna win.
I gotta join the stream on my Legion #1 fan account.
Oh, go there. He's so comical and funny, crackable.
I was in a new
What was that last
sword
again?
game.
You said what that last time?
Huh?
He's winnable?
He's backable.
Trackable.
What?
Trackable. Trackable.
Oh. I didn't know
Him?
he was like that.
What? Marky in his head right now.
Why is Marky playing
Yo.
Edge?
Oh no, Megdy has
Yes, sir. You in there.
Wait. He had to read there. That's kind of scary. Wait. Why?
more damage.
What
More
is
damage.
happening?
More damage. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Yo, what's causing these streams of light? Come over by me. It's at the back of my farm.
He could have literally killed Marky with another.
Like the streams of light from the top of the tree. Like there's something that's just shining.
Okay. Marky, what are you doing? What
think
is
it's
he
what?
doing?
What is happening?
Yeah, I can't hear you. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I think it's paradise.
Oh, okay.
The fuck is actually happening? Wait, Megdy, you're not in your prime, right? That's a lot.
I've beat McD, bro. So
A lot of people in here have beat McD, bro. It's kind of shocking that he's actually doing this well. Me and Sora are like 4-0 against them in twos, and we suck. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck we're watching right now.
Wait, what is
Just jumping and clapping, bro. Just excited to be here.
They're even.
Did Megd win a second game?
No, it's 2-1 right now.
Who's in lead?
It's close though. They're on last stocks.
Oh, let's hope Megd takes it.
I really just want Marky to take it so Megd can get the fuck out of here. His sets are so boring.
Player 2 wins.
Stop it, man.
Come on, Marky. Oh, it's over. Oh.
I got scared for a second. Yep, GG.
Oh my god.
Hey, what the hell?
No way. No way. No way.
My
What
$10
is
million
happening?
Let me check my.
What is happening?
Come on, McD.
Oh my god.
He won. He won.
I'm going for game. If he get a markout, bro, that's
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
One more.
Yo, make the please. Lock in, Becky. Lock in.
Make me pulls through at this point. We'll have a nice easy ride.
Bro, I'm looking at this shit. I'm in
That's
fucking
so
straight.
insane. I don't know what he's
I am
playing.
shit faced right now. I feel like he's gonna pull out Mirage. Okay.
Oh, he's sticking on the board.
Oh, okay.
Level 100.
He's still. What are you talking about? Alright, it's fine. We can answer now, right?
This would be a huge upset.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, it really would be though.
What is happening? I'm getting angry.
McD. McD.
Let's go, Mickey. Let's go, Mickey.
Did he win?
Yo, bro,
Somebody get this man on.
Somebody clip it.
That's insane.
What the? What are you talking about?
He is feeling himself, bro.
What?
Is this the
Oh, bro.
best upset ever? Wait.
Since when did? Since when? Since
What
when
is
did
happening? This is incredible.
Oh wait,
Best game of McD ever, I swear.
Here.
Megdy's cooking. Okay. From what I'm hearing, it's oh my god. There's no way. Markiman's gotta be shaking in his boots right now, bro.
Because there is nothing more scary than playing against Megd with the lead.
Yeah.
He gets to fully control the pace. You have to run at him now. And Megdy's so good at winning from this position. Look at him. He's going to run to the side. And he's going to chill for a little bit. So what are you going to do, Marky? What are you going to do?
Took this nigga to game
the safest drop he has, right? I need to do something.
Wait, what?
On reverse 3, on reverse 3.
You're looking at him from center stage.
reverse
Come
three.
to me, and then I will make sure you
Yeah, we
get
lost,
right there.
bro.
Again, tagging him a second time. Marky
Ooh, good read.
read on his defensive options. 2 jumps.
Megd wins
on
on
reverse
But it's
3.
still so much to make up for.
Marky
Gotta be pissed off.
confused. I'm not gonna lie, and I think one of the things I wanted to point out for the viewers at home is look at the way Megd.
Let's go, Megd.
Just now, Flambo.
I know Ardic's pissed right now. I know you're pissed in the streamer now. What's up, Epi?
You see Megd.
Oh shoot, were you I just fought you. GG's, bro.
And it's working out really well, especially in the Qatar matchup into Marky Moo. Marky Moo will get the stock right there, kind of behind.
Definitely like to subscribe, bro.
Let's see how far Megd can maybe take this stock.
I mean that's one of the good things about guitars too is that like it has the frame data to be able to kind of play responsibly like that. Where it's like, oh, on the ground, I'm gonna do a quick grounded option. In the sky, I'm gonna do a quick aerial as well. Marky Moo, I mean, mostly bringing things back to even here. You know, you get one more winning interaction and the dance. That's exactly what Marky was looking for. He's trying to understand the tempo of the match here, right? If he's able to get the lead on Megdi, that means Marky is able to go ahead and establish control. That's what he's looking for. He's being very meticulous with the way he finds his open, using that end lane as a quick burst off. Don't try to cross through me, bro. I know you're trying to do that. I'm gonna regain power in this match. He's trying to stop that from happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the weapons cannon we have
No.
right now.
Come on, Megdi. Come on, Megdi.
Playing really grounded, waiting for just
Get this abomination out, bro.
to be able to get the party started. Now we're back to the I will try to react to you as best as I
Nice.
can. Marky
Nice.
whiffing left, right, and center. Megdi slowly chipping away at his stock. The damage
Oh, we
differential
fumbled
is
there.
the same
Satellite down
between
there,
these
bro.
two. Feels like
Down there? No, sir. Okay, that works. Let's go. Let's get it.
I'm not gonna lie, I want Megdi to win.
Stage positioning.
We all want Megdi to win. At least I do. I want this man out, bro.
To hit Megdi.
There's
And
no
that's
way
why
this is Megdi.
I
You're not even
think
in the tournament. What do you
Marky's
mean?
having such a time.
No, I
with
want
Megdi.
Marky
Megdi is
out.
forcing him into the corner and then waiting and winning
But
by
wants to be
having more
different.
stage to retreat
Get
to.
yourself.
Marky Moo is
I
not
think
respecting
Megdi
that enough. But you know what?
All right.
His defense is so powerful that oftentimes it doesn't matter. Because when he does get the hit, he's able to convert. We're back to an even game.
Yeah, sometimes it can just really clear up the blind spots, and I think Megdi
Somebody
is
just
really
told
trying
somebody
his
to
hardest
KY
to
it.
expose those defensive
Whoa,
weaknesses that
what?
Marky Moo has in this matchup. Marky Moo might be starting to get back into his comfort of, I think I'm the better player, and I might be able to bring this one back. It's a dead heat between these two.
You know, this is as close as it could possibly be. Oh, he gets the dodge read there, though. Gets his two
Oh, he's
hits.
cooking.
For Megdi to do something defensively. Megdi,
I don't know. I didn't hear it, so it was one of the people I got muted, and that's Sora, Siphon, and
these guys
Reese.
just here, but look,
It's one of
Megdi
those
once
three
again
people that-
prioritizing
I'm not
his
muted.
position, right?
Wait, am I muted?
I'm not muted either.
Come back to
No,
the
you're not
center
muted.
phase, but
Tries to do it.
Oh, wait,
down
okay.
low,
Watching the stream
doesn't
with you, bro.
connect. That's a huge miss for Megdi.
No, Megdi, no, bro, please, please. Get him out, bro. Come on, Megdi.
Damn, that killed.
Out of that, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
Megdi,
Damn.
Marky Moo has read his dodge read twice now in the exact same position, and at this
Waited,
point,
yeah.
Vaughn?
Right there again, okay.
oh my God, it was too quick. It was too quick. He had it. He had it. But you know, when you're that close to victory, sometimes you just get a little bit.
Come on, Megdi.
The dodges are coming. He's just going
Oh my God.
like that. It's kind of an
No, bro.
to take that last
I didn't think
stop.
that end light would be enough, but it was.
Dang, Marky Moo closes that one out with just a single neutral win. Feels kind of weirdly, you know,
Is Megdi out of the tourney?
in the way that Marky Moo kind of won in the
No.
same way.
Oh,
Megdi
okay.
clawed his
This is
way
where
out.
there's losers.
Yeah, no, that was a close game. Honestly, Megdi had this, I think. You know what I mean?
Not
Like,
that
I'm not
early.
gonna say that at any point it was convincing, but I think we saw the adaptation happen in real time, and then really
glad
when
they
it came
got
to that
those
final stock is when things started to slip away from Megdi in that game
I
5.
think
But I
Marky
have
playing
to commend
Stingray
him,
next.
and I have to commend Marky Moo too.
Bro,
because
Divine.
I think
Stingray?
the
Get that nigga
difference
going,
is
Stingray, get that
playing
nigga going.
before the hit.
What happened?
Megdi
I
was
have to show
able
you what
to
this guy wants me
figure
to
out
do
the
for
pattern and the
commission,
rhythm
bro.
there, and then establish control there. But the entire time, when it would be Marky Moo post getting the hit, that's
give me
when
the
Megdi
commission.
would start to crumble a little bit. So we even saw, all right, I go for a side light, he dodges down, I recovery.
What is
Even when
this?
Marky Moo was missing those
He
recoveries,
wants me to
he
put
already
Ada,
has a game
and he
plan
wants
and
me
a
to
flow
put
chart
Ada
as to
standing
how to
on the
like
cloud and then
pressure him
chains coming
from
from
this
the cloud.
situation.
The fuck?
What?
Some people
What?
aren't allowed
What does that
to
even
do
mean?
commission.
Oh, it was okay.
Don't deserve.
He said he wanted the
fucking
teal background. He
freaking
didn't
thought.
want a sky. Like he didn't want a sky. He just wanted a teal background. And this
Yo,
is like
yo,
a quick,
yo,
like a
good time.
quick, like you know, like when you do something just really quick. That's what I
You
did
agree
right
with that,
here. I
Jarvis,
showed
nigga?
it to him,
There
and
you go.
now he wants to change the skin, and now he wants to change the legend.
What are y'all's thoughts on the new legend coming out?
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Is that dealer with the squeal?
But he wants to do Pearl, so I'm gonna have her like shooting a bow in the sky, like through the type, through the text, and then I'll make the text cloud.
Bro.
Hey, there's a bug egg in chop, buddy.
Oy.
I got an 18.
I love, bro. I love Stingray, bro, but I have to go for Gooey, bro. He's in Legion.
No.
No,
wait,
what?
Oh wait, what?
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 Yeah,
Since
you
when?
doing?
Excuse me. Never mind, bro. I'm gonna mind my business.
We've been had Gooey.
No comment.
I don't remember.
What happened to?
Got
Never
it.
mind, bro.
Nah, I know,
Right.
but that guy that he didn't like isn't in Legion no more.
Yeah, but what did he say fuck us for? Why didn't he just say fuck that guy?
I think he was saying for like that guy, but you know. Niggas should be talking.
I guess it was like a fuck him and fuck them too. I guess it was one of those, but still, regardless, watch him out. At least he's repping it though. Look at that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't have his thing up though.
Doesn't matter. He got it in his name.
They always do that with Legion members. Oh, never mind. There you go. Never mind.
Damn, bro. Hammer is so hard to play against Greatsword, bro.
So far.
Yeah, but like there's some times where they just won't put
Yeah. I know. For Goldie, they didn't have it.
I'm pretty sure, bro. Cronus said we have Raven too.
When
Raven.
I
Raven
actually
is
tried
so
DMing
cool.
Raven about that
Yeah,
if it was free
Cronus said
agent.
we have Raven, and he also got Raid.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
I knew he had Raid for a little bit. Like he just recently joined, I think, right?
Hey, Lil Julio.
Had no Felipe.
I just looked at the
Julio.
player
He love.
spreadsheet and I saw that
He love.
Raven was on there, and I was like, Cronus, we have Raven? He said, yeah, man, I got him in. I said, oh.
Elo or Julio? Which one of y'all?
Yeah,
Either of y'all on, bro?
I can't get him, bro. Why was that?
Alright, bet. Trying to come swarm me right quick. I'm finna push.
Yeah, sure.
Stingray is cooking food.
That motherfucker Munir got 24. I really got to get back in the team. Cause who the fuck? Let Munir
I ain't gonna lie,
24.
bro. You gotta hit 24. Like you gotta up his peak game.
I was with
mean,
him last
I
night
can.
while he was doing it, bro. I watched every game. He played so well.
GG.
Yeah, no. I'm
No, he didn't.
I don't even
Do you
play
not
this.
remember? You not remember Spring Royale when he beat Mark and won? Stingray.
He beat him
played
and won?
Bro,
Wow.
Stingray is insanely good. Bro, you
Bro,
don't
he
understand.
beat Mark on Bren and hit
Hey.
Bro, he hit Mark
I'm-
with 6 consecutive D6.
I was just saying, I'm up on Stingray.
I'm just saying.
Don't let him get back in that queue.
Yeah, like please never
Bro,
put him in my
Stingray will forever be the GOAT.
I'm also up on C and Shade.
Damn.
And I got my shit.
How long
torched
has he
by
been
Mark.
playing the
I hate to
game?
brag, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is up on that nigga Zinker. You feel me?
Wait.
I'm up on the best players in America on Tekken.
Pretty calm, Halo. That's pretty Zinker's a ranked demon.
The only person I've never fought is Ninja Killer, and I don't want to catch him ever a day in my life. Ever.
Why?
Wow.
Yo, you should verse Ninja Killer.
Yes, I'm learning a different character. I know. I'm surprised to not see
Fucking BK.
boosted that. I ain't fighting
That
fucking
is-
Ninja Killer. Hello? Is that guy
Crazy.
off one? Hello? That guy's 4 ranks above me, and I'm the highest rank. How the fuck you gonna be higher? How you gonna be 5 ranks above me, and I'm the highest rank? How the fuck that work?
Come on, Lee.
This is formal
Tekken, bro.
like,
Yes,
Mortal Kombat.
yes, bro. And Mortal Kombat, bro. Them up, bro. I'm GOD 1, he GOD 5. How the fuck?
What?
Nigga hit GOD 5 times.
Bro, you
No,
should've
no,
saw
bro,
that
no,
ass
bro.
whooping
So
he
it
gave to,
goes
like,
GOD 1. So it used to just be like the higher ranks were Tekken King, Tekken Emperor, then Tekken God, Tekken God Supreme, and then GOD. Now we have 8 ranks above GOD. That motherfucker is the 5th highest. He is GOD 5. But he can't get games because nobody in America is that high. So he don't, bro. He's on like a 60-game win streak in the highest rank in the game on one of his characters. Holy, I'm getting fucked. Yaki with.
Oh, BK, that nigga is DEO forever now. Nigga came back.
I'm
You feel me? You
cooking
seen that
on
shit?
odds, bro.
Feel me? Yeah, my king. Niggas was playing him down, bro.
Bro, can you just shut up, D-Lo? Like, you still talking, bro.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Oh my god.
Yo, Riku here.
EFL, nigga. EFL, nigga. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna disconnect me, nigga? DEFL. Now what?
Oh my god, bro. We get it. That's your boy.
What do you mean
Our
we're
boyfriend.
disconnected? I am.
That's the big Kyron. He's not coming back, bro.
You're gonna come back apologizing, bro. Watch. I want to apologize for my actions. I just want to say I was very out of line.
Okay.
You know you gonna press him, right? You ain't no bitch like you making him out to be.
Bro, you know, as soon as he apologizes, I'm gonna say I apologize because I'm sweet. What are you talking about?
Both of y'all are sweet as fuck. Real life
alright, bro.
strawberry shortcake.
Bro, you straight, bro. You straight strawberry lemonade, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
I love me a good strawberry lemonade.
Alright,
Yes, you
bro.
do, sweet bitch. Actually, I just crushed one of them strawberry lemonade teas too.
Yo, who is the funny guy that disconnected me, bro?
Oh, I wonder who it was. Cough, cough, Kyrie.
Nigga, I'll shake your little ass in a fucking locker, nigga. Watch your fucking
We'll
tongue.
turn you to a flagpole, buddy.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
What that mean?
Alright, it don't sound like.
Yeah, he didn't, bro.
What am I hearing, bruh?
He has aura,
This
actually.
nigga was 7 years. Okay, 7 years. 7 years, bro.
Bro, he just be doing stuff. Like, if it keeps working, he's just gonna keep doing it.
Aaron's fucking good, bro.
I know, bro. He's insane.
I'm rooting for Gooey because, you know, help me in.
I'm still going for Stingray. Fuck that guy. That guy Stingray taught me
Oh
like
my
half
gosh.
the shit that I
I
know.
don't know that guy, Chad. I don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that guy.
Honestly, who is that guy?
That's
what I'm
Delo's
saying.
son, bro. That's Delo's son.
Who was he talking about? That guy's not talking about.
God, yo, just my big bro crazy as Oreo, bro. I can just feel it, bro. Holy shit.
Elo do got some good tongue action. What I've heard.
What the fuck, nigga? Watch it. Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm bogus.
Bro. Hi, Tank.
It's
You gotta
okay.
tell me to say that it's true. Fuck you! Oh my god, that shit should
Fuck you, man.
How you doing, bub?
What's up, Chris?
Bro, we had
How you
18
doing?
people in the VC.
Oh no, I see, bro.
We have or had?
Getting a word out. We have 17 right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, shit.
This is the kind of VC that's packed that I can get down with.
They getting the word
Is
out.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
It would only happen if we was in VC1 and I fucking Hangout spot.
This has kind
Cough,
of been
cough,
this pattern
nigga.
of the 2 Stingray sets we have gotten so far on this block.
You heard me,
Hey,
nigga.
Kind of switches
D-Lo,
back and forth
how about you
between
just
the
check
upper
what VC
weapon
we're in, man?
is doing the most damage, right? So
That's
game
what I said.
one,
I
it
said
was
if
Lance
only
for
this
like
we were in
400
fucking
plus
VC1
damage.
more
Game
and not
two,
fucking Hangout
it
spot
was
like
Spear
normal,
doing
nigga.
471.
Cough, cough,
The
nigga.
Lance did 12 unarmed.
Alright,
did
alright,
one
alright. Since you're so
damage in that
adamant on it,
game.
you be group leader
So I
in
think
VC1
we were kind of
Yo,
talking about that.
D-Lo,
Maybe
you
it's
like
like
my-
he's
you like my
watching
clan?
on his toes
You
a
like
little
my
bit.
clan?
He was maybe figuring out more of the rocket lance. He got some data
Yeah,
from
my
that
clan
weapon.
tough, right?
So Stinger says, you know what? I'm going to go majority spear for this match.
Mike,
Maybe we see
heck
the
yeah.
rocket lance in game number 3.
Double it and give it a kind.
Are we still in top 12 or are we in top 8 now?
Credit to Gooey because I was.
I
like,
lost
after
one
this
game
one,
on my
I'm packing up
Falcon
the
run
Queen
yesterday
Nine,
that
right? He showed
cost,
me
and I'm
up
never
real
gonna
quick.
hear the
Said, game
fucking
two,
end of
forever,
it.
watch this.
It's
You're in
over.
top 8 still.
Dude,
You know, I gotta
finally
give it
won.
up.
It's
I gotta give
over.
credit
You
where
lost.
credit is
You
due.
lost it to
If I'm
Costin.
gonna make calls like that, I have to give the respect to players when they
For sure.
when they
Didn't
show
I
up,
beat
right?
you?
So like
I
very
already
well
know.
played by
I already
Gucci
know.
there.
I already know. I already
And
know.
now
I'm
just
not
thinking
excited.
about what is Stingray's answer gonna be to this,
I'm
right?
not gonna lie, BK. You're
very
kind of
clearly
washed.
a kind of
Alright.
set that could go either way a little bit. I feel like the stage did help.
And
a
it's
lot
not
for
gonna
Gucci
work.
there,
I'm just be like,
specifically
yo,
the
I'm never
platform
teaching
layout.
you anything
Also,
ever
just a
again. Don't
bit
ever ask me
smaller
for
of
shit.
the
Apologize.
base stage
Yeah.
in general, right?
Like, he's
Kinda
gonna
No, I'm
puts you in a
sorry,
situation
big
where
bro.
like,
You
a
own
Stingray
me,
doesn't
big
have
bro. I'm
as much
sorry.
space to play around
Just
with
like
the
that and
obvious of a
everything.
Queen Nine, and therefore you are forcing more neutral interactions earlier and quicker that way.
Right.
But now we're on a stage like Demon Island,
I
where
need it
Stingray
for
has
lightning rods,
plenty of
'cause
space.
I need it for
Also,
my
there's a
mom.
short
God, I
wall
wish
here,
Kyron
so that
just
means when
bumped
Queen
Jay.
Nine's
Wait.
trying to recover, it's
BK.
gonna be really tough. She's not gonna
Yo,
have a whole
what
lot
I
of
was
mix-up
thinking
options.
yesterday,
How'd you lose to
Great stage
Costin?
right
Was
now.
it because like ing diff or what?
Right, so
Well,
Gucci
he got
was
like
able
two
to
fucking game
get
or
that
2 rounds from
kind of
teaching him
early-ish
shit, and then I
stop
was like,
with
oh
an
shit, wait, I'm
Ensig
down
at the end
2
of game
rounds,
2 will not have that luxury of
And
being
then,
able
I
to
mean, he
land
still
on a
won.
platform, reset his movement, maybe find a cheeky
Good
little
for him.
early off the top kill.
But it wasn't my Brian.
We'll
It'll
see,
never
we'll
count.
see how he's able to play. I mean, so far, Gucci still has the damage lead.
W
We got
mindset,
Stingray getting
BK,
hit by the
W
burst option.
Nice.
Never mind. Never mind.
I mean, I was doing that shit on Brawl last night.
She
I
about
was just
cooking,
like,
though.
You're trying to learn her.
Yeah, I mean, like literally
And
nobody
I would
does
just
that
switch
though.
to
If I'm
Taro
Stingray,
and beat
of
them the
course I'm
fuck
getting
up,
hit
and
by
then
that.
I'd go
When have we
right
seen
back to
Queen Nine
Kaya.
do that? Like they don't really. One, the Queen Nine players are like good ones. Like you know of this caliber
My
pretty
first
much
game on was some
non-existent.
Kaya
It's gooey and
mirrors,
that's
like
it.
somebody
You know what I mean?
24
And so it's like, how often have you
dumped
been hit by
down
that? I
me.
mean, I
Thought I
know,
was some
you
dude
know,
that,
they
like,
chat sometimes.
We're
whatever.
trying
Oh, you
again.
missed it.
Yeah,
You
I
like,
mean, why
right.
not? If it were fool me twice, sure. Fool me 3 times, Stingray says you're out of here, dude.
Well, he gets it too because it also.
I was like, why do you
depends on
remember
getting hit by
again
NSYNC.
from
If
The
you get a start-
He
N6,
was like,
man.
yeah,
What
we
are
were
we
Valhalla.
doing?
I said,
Okay,
dude,
now
I
if
hate
you
Valhalla
get
in
hit by the
April.
starter with an NSYNC and it drags you all the way to the top, that's really rough. You get hit by one of the side hitboxes, you're fine. It sends you sideways. But if you're directly
What?
on the
He was
top,
definitely
if you
Valhalla.
die, it's gonna send you
Okay.
straight up.
rocked
You will
my
not be
shit, but I
coming back.
was,
You can
like,
lose your stock so
doing
early. You
amazing.
carried
I had
you so
him, like,
far
one
up for the
stock
final
red.
hit.
Nice.
But Stingray playing well around
But
it.
I was
You know,
also
we were
on
saying this
Kaya.
is a good stage for Stingray, but
Yeah,
really hasn't
that's
been
also
able to
like
make
100
much
times,
use of the
120
stage to
times.
his advantage here.
What the
Richie
fuck
doing
was
such
that
a good
option
job
there?
of
Why
keeping
did
him at
I?
bay.
Yeah, I guess like
But
the
it's really
asterisk to
rare.
all of this is I would say it's a
Don't get
it's a
it
good
all.
stage for Stingray,
BK, I got
assuming
point-
Guichibu was
point
playing the
touch
same
there.
way
That's
he was in game 1, which he's not, right? I think a lot of Guichibu's actions have completely changed in this game 2 and now game 3, where in game 1
Probably
Guichibu was
nowhere.
like, okay, I'm just gonna
Fucking
dive into you, and
ass right
Stingray's
now.
like, cool, with punish, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of damage,
Gooey
maybe
is
I'll get a
pretty
KO
good,
for it.
And it's another one of those things too where it's about Stingray playing. Oh man,
Hang
you
on,
did
hang
not
on.
do that.
He
Okay,
is
I was
pretty
gonna say
hard,
he might
Stefan.
lose the stock for that accidental miss
I think
input,
he's
but
better
looks
in
like
ones than
Stingray's
he is
fine.
in twos.
But now Stingray has to approach Guichibu. That solves a lot of the problem for Guichibu already,
What?
right? Because it's like, all right, now
I
that
mean,
I'm
but
on
he
the
does
slow
play
edge,
Naya
you don't have to
too,
come
which
toward
is
you.
just, like,
You have to come toward me.
character
It also means that I can
What the fuck
blow
was
you
that
up
option?
on the timing in which you come in.
Exactly.
It
Yeah,
worked.
I feel as though in some ways Stingray's kind of solving the problem
Yeah.
for Guichibu, right?
He's got
By
a
bringing
Oh
so much
my
of the action to him, gets the
gosh.
double, finds
Stingray's
the
coming
Sarah,
back,
double play.
baby.
So nice response once again, but the damage
Yo,
spread is
what are
about
you
the
editing
same
right now,
with
bro?
Stingray in now deep orange.
Yeah, because it's the kind of thing here where, like, if he gets popped up and
Oh,
then
hell
he
yeah,
got
that's
gravity
what's
cancel
up.
NSYNC again, he would just lose his stock right
How you
now,
been,
right?
man?
Which is deceptive. You see
Take
light
game
orange, you're like, oh,
judges
he's probably good.
commissions.
But right now, he's
Oh yeah,
good
bro.
damage.
I've
You like
I've been
recovery,
doing pretty
he's
good,
giving
man.
enough. Dang.
Been doing college
On
stuff.
Stingray's counter pick too, which is pretty huge because I think both you and I were pretty aligned that this was
Hell yeah.
arguably
Yo,
a
Kyrie,
really
thank you
good
for
pick
reminding me,
Stingray,
nigga.
right?
Oh
You
my
take the
God, I have
platforms out,
4
the
Simons
bombs
dudes.
shorter,
Damn.
maybe the blast zone differences
Alright.
matter as well.
Get him
But
done.
Guichibu has really significantly changed the script a little bit, and now it's at that point.
Yeah, I think something that like
Yo.
kind of goes under the radar is that Queen Nye
But I
has
did.
7
My
strength.
fault. I want to hang out with my
So, like,
niggas, bro.
you know, I'm
Damn.
looking at this
We don't
deal
fuck with you, bro.
recovery
Go do your
knockout. I'm
work.
like, that knocked out, but
Oh.
then it's like,
Bro.
Guitar Legends don't have the highest strength stat, so it kind of ends
That's
up being a thing where,
crazy.
like, when
Yeah,
Guichibu
you're
was
right,
playing
bro.
Faye before, she had a
You're
low
right.
attack
What I
stat,
do, bro.
and
Cabilo,
her
bro,
DP
their
was
GP
kind of
is not
hit
that
and hit and
serious,
hit
bro.
to rack up his
Damn.
damage.
You gotta do what I do, Tay, bro. I come in here, I say what's up to everybody. I definitely for the next 5 hours, bro. Dead ass be doing work.
Oh no, bro.
That's what I'm finna do. As soon as I finish this model.
We'll see what Stingray can
Still
put
in here
together
talking
in this
and
game
not-
number 4. It is
God
going back
damn
to
it,
Demon
Ty, bro.
Island,
Go
so,
grab a fucking tissue,
some of
blow your
the
nose. The dick
rationale
is in
for
your
his
system.
pick is
Damn.
definitely still there, but I mean, Guichibu
wow.
has just been presenting these
Wow, that one had
signatures
levels.
and basically telling Stingray, find an answer to it or else you're gonna lose your stock.
Nigga, shut your back ass up, man. Fuck you.
Damn.
Movement and boom, that is a classic Queen Nye setup.
You guys
That
say that?
sidelight
Yo,
to
get the fuck
down
off
will
me.
pop you, especially
Fucking
if you
pedophile.
get out of his tricky.
Bro.
Guichibu has
Fuck
just been
outta here.
throwing out since not even I think with the expectation
The
of
fuck,
winning.
bro?
I think it's all
No,
a
bro,
mental
he being
thing
a
for
fucking
Stingray to
pet.
be like,
Never mind.
oh man, I gotta look up for that. You might just do a random NSYNC randomly. Oh,
Get the
that's
fuck off me, man.
because you
And
just
my
have to really with your
I
kid,
feel like
right? So
Stingray
you
saying
start
the
making
same
Stingray
thing.
worry about the wrong things, and then you
Oh,
come up with a
and your
setup that
beast
hits.
ass
right.
recovered. Fuck, eat it.
Fuck, we'll see. I mean, Stingray holding the corner here, you know, has quite a bit of work to do. He needs to get the stock somehow, but this comes back to Rocket Lance not having a KO
Oh my
confirmed,
God.
right?
Oh
he's
my
having a
God.
really
Yeah.
tough
Oh
time
my,
getting
bro.
I was about to say he's got to drop.
We
the
got
weapon,
it
but
with
I guess he's
Guichi
gonna
Bao,
drop it by
bruv.
Going into his final stock, Stingray. Yeah, like
Oh, I'm not getting window noties.
He has to clock in overtime
Mine,
if he
someone's
wants to
streaming,
shot
they're
the
getting
game
that?
5.
Oh, yeah,
see,
okay.
at the end of the day, I think what's gonna be the final nail in the coffin here for Stingray is the fact that he doesn't have platform, right? I think there was a world where it was like, okay, it'll be easier to juggle Queen Nai, but in reality, Stingray's the one getting juggled.
I gotta
was doing great dash land movement to be able to space himself, to threaten with the downlight on Katars at any moment, and Stingray's respecting him so much, he's burning all of his options before he's hitting the ground, and Gucci Blue is absolutely blowing him up for it. And so now he has to play pretty much perfect to bring this to a game 5.
But I hear
Away from
Patience,
Stingray.
though, as we were about to
my bad.
Guichibu just being this,
Yeah, I also have to do.
of not
Alright, bro,
pressing
damn,
button in these games
hurry!
2 through 4. Stingray says, I can wait too, and we made a very close battle out. It's super doable.
Yeah, has to be careful here. NSYG will still knock out Stingray here because caught by D-Light to the grab to cancel, so he does need to look out for that. Here's a potential setup. Guichibu going for a spot dodge. Stingray not matching after the hits on. He does there.
Guichibu's got it, bro. Let's fucking go.
Recovery and the game, I think. So we'll see if he's able to play perfect enough. Yeah, he can't get caught by these end lights. There's too many opportunities.
There's a lot on the table that Guichibu can do to confirm a KO too. Oh, and that was
nice.
Just a recovery out of the skies. Will clip it away, and despite Stingray making a really valiant effort in that second stock, it was not in the cards. He will be falling to the elimination side, and I believe with that, Guichibu advances to winner side top 8.
Yes, wow, yeah, another person we didn't get a chance to talk about in the pre-show today, but has also been a very consistent competitor in North America, making several top 8s even. There was a time, I remember the timeline where Guichibu was just shy of that, you know, hitting the 9th and the 13th, but now is a very consistent competitor, you know, making it even out to some Royales even. So always glad to see Guichibu really able to make the run happen, and I loved watching this match as well because I think there is something about the way that Stingray plays that I could only describe as like cerebral, right? Like you can very clearly see the synapses in his brain working in real time with some of the ways that he approaches
hell yeah,
just
bro.
movement and punishment. But then on the other side of that, you go up against someone like Guichibu who I feel like makes a really good macro level adjustments.
Oh my gosh, so many people betted on Stingray and Stingray lost. It was 84 to 16, bro.
Lifetime win over Stingray. You know, in their
that's fucking crazy.
Short experience playing against each other.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Or it was 3-0 rather over Guichibu lifetime in sets. And ironically, it was a pretty weird mix-up because obviously the way seeding works in these tournaments, we expected Money.
Well, I mean, if he said that last year, he probably still would have been like around like 10K because
Guichibu has
you got like you started hitting like 100K
around I feel like he would have preferred
like you started getting like big numbers.
Money in that winner side to advance to top 8. He gets a bit of a harder matchup in Stingray and actually makes a pretty big achievement getting his first bronze player. We've just heard from production as well that
Money Hall is out of the tourney.
Oh shit.
Is Money Hall out the tourney?
Why you say it like that?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes, bro.
That's crazy.
You sweet?
He might be, bro. Online.
What, bro? I don't.
Wait, he's out the tourney? How?
Oh,
I'm
lost.
checking right now who he lost to.
Probably got shit on, bro. All that
I hope he
shit
did.
spamming.
Oh, it wasn't mainstream? Damn.
No, in the lower brackets it wasn't mainstream yet.
Nobody wants to stream that garbage.
He lost. Wait. Money Hala lost to Hybrid.
Oh wow. Hell yeah, bro. Let's
Baby
fucking
boy
go.
hybrid or big hybrid?
Nah, I don't
baby.
And that's big
Oh,
hybrid, not the little
baby
one.
hybrid?
Wait, baby hybrid?
Wait, Hades?
Big
Oh,
baby
big hybrid.
Oh. Bro, Doc, shut the fuck up! Stop saying yeah or no. Did you know?
No, the big hybrid, the big hybrid.
Oh my gosh, how many top 8ers we got? Let's see. Okay, Gooey, Balloon, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck whoops. Damn.
It is hey, it's fuck whoops. Yeah.
Let me mute up. I got bacon bubble.
Balloon Boy against the non-Alex.
This is gonna be boring.
Yeah, it is. No cap. That nigga plays so weird.
Definitely has a lame ass.
Hey man.
And Seabass took out Bobs too. That's crazy.
Alright, we're going.
That's what you said. That's and then you know.
No, I need somebody else to stream it.
Ow, my
I can
fucking
stream.
achy, bro.
We don't want your European streaming service, boy.
Alright, sorry, you be easy, gang. It won't let me press on the actual message.
Ty, can I drag you right quick?
You be easy, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey.
Besides, it would work.
Hey, Karen, I can't believe you had to replace the whole fucking character.
I actually prefer doing that.
I
and
prefer
change
that.
the
It just
entire color.
looks way better. You're just doing what the ad was
Yo, what is your ads then?
Oh no, bro. What?
What is my what?
What is this ad about?
Adidas, I guess.
Oh, it is.
Y'all got Adidas up here?
Of course we do.
They call them Adidas.
That's a...
Wait, Karen, there might be a different way to make a cloud effect.
What?
You trying to make it like a cloud effect?
Nah. Oh, I'm just drawing in the cloud.
That fits me? That's crazy.
Yo, why do you have so many different ads? I got like 5 ads. The whole time you got like 10 ads. But at the same time, though.
Like, it was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds ads. It's like 6 ads, bro.
6, 7?
6, 7.
But that nigga Dylan said that shit at McDonald's, bro.
6, 7.
That nigga was stupid, bro. Victory! That nigga
Player
shit was,
two
I think his
wins.
name was 5, 6, 7. So the nigga when I said the thing, nigga said, did you say 6, 7? Bro,
6, 7.
Ran away, bro. So my nigga, you're stupid, bro.
Yo, I love that nigga Dylan, bro. That
Why
nigga's
does nobody
hilarious.
rematch on fucking Brawl, bro? This is so annoying.
That's a long ass ad.
Alright, bro,
3,
stop talking about
2,
my ads, bro.
1,
Just let it rock.
brawl.
Which turn?
I'm already off my ads like 30 seconds ago.
Bro, you know what's kind of crazy? But I don't care. Well,
Get an ad blocker, weirdo.
no. Get out my share screen, weirdo.
I ain't on it anymore after your ads are
Good
done.
boy, good boy.
Nah, hell no. Hell the fuck.
Wow, that's actually crazy. Did I fully make him DC?
He could have said, hell no, I'm back on it.
I wanted to get off my ads so bad just to get a 2-minute timer, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Who got a 2-minute timer?
The next thing doesn't happen to 2 minutes.
Oh, my bad. All right. Sorry.
Total domination. Player 1 wins.
Shut up.
Ooh, I gotta find him.
So are you still doing homework?
I do. I like the concept a lot.
You think it would look good horizontally?
Oh,
Straight through, like the middle.
Like here?
Mm-hmm. You know how like airplanes usually go like
Well, I'm trying to make it seem like the arrow kind of went through it. You know?
Oh, I thought you would think. I was thinking of planes for some reason.
Nah,
Maybe
because
do
look,
that.
she's aiming at the hub. Then I was gonna put another arrow.
I'm gonna lose this. I never fucking lose this, dude. He's so shit.
I don't know. I feel like the petite should be smaller if she's aiming. I don't know.
Watch, we gonna do this.
Like realistically, it's like way too close.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
I can't explain like how I mean it, but it's if she was to be shooting at the words have to be like far away. Not like directly.
Well, I'm gonna put another arrow up here. Bro, your Photoshop is so tough, my nigga. I just want you to know that. It's young.
No, I got Barno.
I'm going for the swan.
But I can know what it's on.
I don't either.
Go for it.
What's the 1%?
Oh, I had to dodge it. What am I doing?
True. I don't understand the Barno. Boomboy versus Alex, Radius versus Flower, Max versus
Welcome back, Autumn Championship. I'm Taza. Sparky's joining me here as we get into the top 8, and we're going to be watching the last bastion of Blasters play.
Maybe it's gonna play.
Starting out with Balloon Boy versus Thomas Alex. Very happy to see that he's still rocking Mega Man. I know. Literally yesterday we were talking about how like, oh no, Sidelights there, it's gone.
I mean, he
Blasters
like
can't be
of
played
all
anymore.
people, like he definitely was not. I mean, there's not that many Blasters players out there, period. But like, it's not like he was a Sidelight merchant, or he was
not.
completely carried by Sidelights there being a true option.
Did he like it? Absolutely.
Well, yeah, you'd be crazy not to.
Yeah, but when it comes to Balloon Boy, he has been playing Blasters and
that's also
ever
going to
since
40.
he came out, right? For a very long time. I do think that like every once in a while we get a legend release that is perfectly, it's like they're perfectly for one player in the scene, right? Like Tesca for Wes, then we had VV for Bluma, we had Red Raptor for Radish, right? Every once in a while you get that that character that just perfectly embodies somebody's play style, and that's the case for Balloon Boy here. And he looks so good on it. Watching how he was playing earlier on today to get into this position was fantastic, just completely decimating Love in Game 2. And I'm excited to see how this matchup's going to go against Anonymous Alex, a player who has,
Dokie, chat. Let's get into the stream.
makes surprise appearances.
Yes,
in the
I
top
certainly.
8
If you ask me on like any given day, like how I feel about Anonymous Alex, if I didn't, my first thought is like, you know, okay.
Right.
Of course, in terms of this upper echelon, it's all in the context of that. But like, yeah, he's really good, and he will have surprising runs that are very exciting and fun to cheer
The
for.
keyword surprise is that I'm also not surprised when he's out at 33rd.
Yes,
and that's mainly what I'm talking about here. It's just like at any point in time, if he makes the run, it doesn't surprise me. And lately, his consistency has been a lot higher. Coming into this tournament at seed 7, right, is nothing to scoff at. So projected to make it to this position. But going up against Balloon Boy, I still think there's a very big tier difference in skill level, and I'm excited to see if that's going to be different today as he's opening up with default Taros against Balloon Boy's Mega Man.
Now we are going here over to Most Isley, going to be a really high ceiling on this. So Balloon Boy, if he's going to be relying on those flame swords, those are almost never going to knock out. Though he doesn't typically use that as a major knockout tool. It's just like, oh, here's an additional bit of damage if I catch you like dodging back in when I'm playing the vertical game. So he's not going to be probably looking for those D-Light recoveries as much, but he also, like, we saw him go to the stage earlier today, and he's just going to go for the side options. No idea why he went for the D-Light into the neutral signature there.
It was just a misinput on the recovery, right? Like, that's, would have been so cool if we got the dodge that rate, though.
How did he not get the jump on that? I think he should have just gone for the side air. Like, you were on the corner of the stage.
It was a ledge, you know?
You were just on the corner of the stage. I mean, you still have to do the jump input, so if you whip that.
Recovery on boots.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, this is gonna be such a good set, bro. I feel like Anonymous X has actually kind of come back into the scene a little bit, bro. He's been cooking recently.
Let's see what else we got. Nice neutral light, catches that dash up in. Another neutral light, catches him falling straight down. Why not? Neutral light again. Oh, Sared off the left plat. Balloon Boy does make it back though, so he's going to get even more damage here with that sider. Weapon throw, picks it right back up. That Sarah's still not going to knock out, benefiting from the wideness of this stage. Does get through it. Alex doesn't want to contest it.
Yeah, Balloon Boy used his recovery really early, and he mostly used it in the sideways fashion. He wasn't trying to climb vertically, just left and right. He even went under the stage for a little bit in case Alex came down with her, threw down a weapon toss or anything. He wouldn't have to burn. A dodge, okay. Attempting for the recovery with the unarmed recovery from Anonymous. Alex is going to KO off the top with all the strength from Teros. He's going to throw that weapon up. Oh, and Balloon Boy snakes the weapon spawn right out from underneath him. He was almost certainly searching for that hammer, which is why he threw that axe away in the first place, so he could pick it up right away. Great spot dodge from Alex to get through the neutral signature, that flame sword from Balloon Boy. There's a neutral air. He looks for the vertical juggle right after that with another recovery, but he doesn't find it. There's the weapon toss. Alex just trying to get in.
Nice.
No gravity cancel side signature there. That's something we really started to notice at the Summer Royale, was when he would hit the side air and then not put the active input to chase after, he would either like gravity cancel, or just if he was on the main platform, go back down to the main platform and throw the saw blade out.
Wow. Yeah, Balloon Boy is destroying Alex right now with the blaster. So it was amazing. Neutral comes in.
Yeah.
There's a chase dodge forward dodge back. There's that side sig to catch him going side air as well. I mean, at this point, I thought that was it. Did end up going to the side there with his drift, but he's been getting destroyed here at the beginning. Wow, what?
Even off the forward, sit to the right.
I didn't realize Ensig had that knockback angle.
I mean, you see it kind of like arcs over your head, so if you're going to do that and it hits the front side of it, it's going to send you that way.
Totally makes sense. I've never seen it happen before. Great coverage from Balloon Boy there. Fantastic with that, with the entire signature kit in general. And Anonymous Alex is going straight on to Magyar. So we're just going to play the Hammer Legend Roulette today, I think. Teros did not look too good.
I'm pretty sure the last time we saw Alex play, he also probably played the Magyar, or the last Magyar I saw was Alex.
Either Alex or Sandstorm.
That's crazy.
It was one of the two, right? I don't know.
I mean, it was definitely more recently. It was probably at the Summer Championship when Alex got 4th. And we either saw him bring it out there, maybe at Springs he got 9th, or like Winter Championship he got 13th as well. So we could have seen him pop up on stream there, bringing out the Magyar. Definitely, I'm really like unfamiliar with Magyar in general because we really never see him being played. So it's always refreshing.
Well, it's refreshing, but also I don't look at this and go like, what are you gaining from this? There's a lot of defense to just last longer while you lose. And so I'm curious to see what he's got. I think Magyar's signatures are pretty slow. You can catch people off guard with your positioning on them. Like that down sig right there, it literally puts your whole hurt box off stage, and Balloon Boy destroyed him for it, right? Stared him into the wall, gets the double ground pound, that's the first stock. And then Great Sword, unless you're like truly a Great Sword main, I think it's very difficult to say that you're going to have a better time.
Yeah, he's just not a great sword player. If he was a great sword player, I would question the Magyar pick a lot more because there are other great sword legends to play. But he's the hammer guy.
Threw it aside and waited for the hammer to spawn in. So we'll see what he's got. Nice job doing that slide charge side sig.
He does use the signature kit pretty well. He used it a little bit too liberally in the very beginning of this game, and as we saw, he got highly punished for it. But he does have some cheeky reads with it as well. And like all the strength that he brings to the table, also all the defense. What a pickup.
Oh my. If we would have went a little bit more to the right, he would have had that ground pound, bro. That's crazy.
That hammer skin can only be used by Magyar because it's his default.
Okay.
And it's like one of my favorites.
It is one of the most brutal looking hammers, if not the most brutal in the entire game.
That's another benefit you get from this kind of thing.
Ooh, there's the neutral air. Another neutral air, he's looking for it. Out come the boots for Balloon Boy, the neutral air from him.
That ain't even a hammer, that's a whole ass mace, bro.
Between the soft platforms, then touching back down on the stage. Took him like 15 seconds before he threw out a move. It was just a neutral air. Balloon Boy's trying to catch him in the air with the neutral signature. That flame sword coming out.
Man, Balloon Boy has been relentless with the pressure here. Side air can knock him out. Goes from gravity cancel and lights. Stepped a little too forward though. Got hit by the weapon throw. Alex just throwing the great sword away, looking for the next hammer, and the recovery will take him down. Reaching for it. Balloon Boy playing around there pretty well. In fact, I think I'd like to see Alex try to use some attacks on the great sword now and then, because Balloon Boy is just waiting for him to go for the hammer. It's been pretty predictable so far.
And he hasn't really been able to do anything whatsoever with the unarmed kit.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if that is matchup confusion, where he doesn't know how far forward it hits, or maybe he didn't expect Alex to be able to move with it.
I can't believe I actually got that off, chat. That's crazy.
The distance that he drifted on that
There's literally no way.
Second off, Balloon Boy was definitely in front of him, got like hit by the spike, and then dragged down underneath him. That's just me learning what Magyar can do.
Yeah,
today.
I didn't know that you could move that much.
That was crazy. Balloon Boy, however, unfazed, gets the D-Light into the X pivot nair, does that fadeaway side air. Oh man, so much damage coming through here. 9 defense is quite a bit, but
why didn't say
you only
there?
take so many shots to the armor before you end up going down here. Down air comes through. Didn't
Yeah,
combo into side air. Maybe it wasn't ready.
Yeah, we're definitely in like D-Light recovery territory where that's absolutely going to KO here. Even a raw recovery might do it depending on how high he picks it up.
It might.
He's staying so aerially though. He doesn't hardly want to touch the ground whatsoever.
If he gets ground pound, oh, he got disarmed.
Yeah, that's big. D-Light side air. That's going to do it right there. And game 2, after the switch to Magyar, does he stick with this or does he go back? I like it so far. I don't know if the gimmicks are going to be a little bit too gimmicky to work again this game.
If he didn't lose his weapon at the end there, I actually felt pretty nervous for Balloon Boy's position.
Okay.
You have the down sig, you have the ground pound, you have the reversal with hammer recovery. I think it was really huge for Balloon. Yeah, look at that. Just dragged him down right in front of him. I think it was huge for Balloon Boy to get this air and disarm him. If that didn't happen, I think this could have been, it could have gone either way, and it just catches the landing there. Alex agrees he's going to be staying on the Magyar. I think that the down sig pressure was more than just a one-off. It actually looked pretty solid once he started aiming it a little bit better, so I'm excited to see what happens here in game 3.
I think he also like frightened Balloon Boy past that with the way he was able to start bringing back the game after that signature, because like the way that Balloon Boy was floating around, he wasn't, like he was staying above, so he wasn't really in the area to find a D-Light that he could follow up with a recovery. Alex was below him, so like maybe you could fast fall down. Oh my gosh!
All right, again, that extra bit of damage.
Yeah,
that's how you play around the 9 defense.
Massive opening string coming out from Balloon Boy. He comes in with the tornado. We haven't seen it too much this set yet. We saw him use it previously to clean up the last set, I believe, that was on stream. Alex being very, very careful.
Still hasn't done the mix-up.
Ooh, bro. His boost gameplay is so clean, bro.
Down air's on the stage, bounces off. There's that
Down air?
side
No,
light.
down air.
Not going to pick him up and take him to the blast zone. But still a lot of unanswered damage so far. Alex gets one nair. Can he find another?
Attended the fadeaway side air there. Couldn't fade far enough to catch up with Alex. The jump side air. A lot of whiffed attacks coming out here. No major punishes, just a sideline. Alex went with the jump Sayer right after that. Oh, great spot dodge. Tornado from the middle of the stage. Weapon toss just a little bit too low, but he's able to secure the next weapon spawn. Alex is disarmed. Here comes the hammer for him.
Oh, but no dodge punish on the move grab. Cancel D-Light. That time it does. Gets it. Balloon Boy trying to catch him in a jump here. Goes for weapon throw, side air. Putting up the downlights. He's making it clear what he wants. Downlight into recovery is definitely his option here. Side lights, waits for the dodge right afterwards. He gets stopped Sared for it. Alex can take the first lead here. Let's see what he's got.
Except Balloon Boy playing mid on the wall. He's not playing too high. Doesn't want to get caught. Nice dare to the weapon toss. That's going to clean that one up. He does have the great sword. He absolutely will stay away from it as much as he possibly can, but like it does exist.
What was cool about that is that I was convinced, and I think Balloon Boy was
I'm
too,
not saying Balloon
that what
Boy's
Alex was in the middle of doing was stopping a weapon.
Yeah.
So he threw the hammer up, grabbed the great sword. He kind of fainted that he was going to get the hammer back and prime a new one, and instead of that, he ran right off stage, weapon throw, dare, weapon throw.
Keepers, that's easy punish.
Same thing with Balloon Boy. Really good
Sideline,
play.
D-Light,
And
sideline.
Sidelight, stomp, sidelight is going to put on a ton of damage on the Balloon Boy here on the second stock. Stomp stairs going to secure the lead. Man, it's all Alex so far here on the hammer.
Alex is cooking.
Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job of controlling Balloon Boy, even kind of slowing things down, moving up onto that soft platform, being very careful.
Ooh, hold on a minute.
Throughout that dare, that whiff, but Balloon Boy's not able to punish it. Again,
he's in float state right now.
Doesn't want to go too high.
I like the choice of down tick there.
He's just has full control. Yeah.
Neutral signature. Okay, a little tougher to land. But very powerful if you do, and that's a perfect situation for it. I'm realizing that.
Yeah, if he keeps his lead, he could easily 2-stock right now.
Platform heights for utilizing that move.
Okay.
But like I said, we haven't watched enough Magyar to really know.
I do want to see him hopefully play the Great Sword. Like, it would be nice if we got to see that, just because I think he has a neutral signature read on the Great Sword that I'd like to see come out.
It's definitely one of the most unique animations on him. Yeah, that's for sure. But
there's no reason for him to do that right now, because his hammer's playing stellar. Has a huge lead up on Balloon Boy right now.
Oh, that was bad.
Punished instantly for that stomp dare. Almost was enough to KO off the top. A little bit higher, and that would have been it for sure.
What is Balloon Boy going to do to break this pressure? Okay, dealing
nice.
recovery. That's going to not take him down. 9 defense, holding strong. And finding
none more. No, you're spamming it like too much, Balloon.
Got a little bit of the great sword play. He's got big enough lead that he's willing to experiment with it.
Very nice.
He immediately goes down. So we're probably going to go back to hammer.
It's Balloon.
That's going to be the next weapon spawn. Coming back
See how it works.
See how long he has to wait for it. Or
I feel like he needs boost here, bro.
Ends up going too far to the right, and Alex is able to get over to the left, grab the hammer.
He's
playing really far back from the wall. He
Like,
has no
easy to
weapon
punish on
toss,
flashes right
weapon
now.
spawn to then grab and attempt. Nice little pivot scoop there.
Ooh.
One less. Hold on a minute.
Weighing him out.
That's the
Yeah.
That cider, well played. Yeah.
Just go through.
Wall slip, you know, he eventually will come for you. He's delayed it as long as possible. Got a few stairs over the edge of the stage there, but Alex had the lead. He had the patience, and he got the cider to be able to close it out. Stays on the board, and the Magyar looking pretty good here as Balloon Boy's first order of business is to ban this stage.
Yep. We're going to Small Fortress of Lions, Demon Island, or Small Worlds, and he's trying to take away the maximum number of platforms away from Anonymous Alex. It seems like Alex isn't necessarily too focused on the platforms, or at least not on the Fortress of Lions platforms, because we're going to the Demon Island. That's what he chose.
I think notably, he didn't get stuck on them, the Balloon Boy did. And that's why the bans, I think, followed the way that they did. The way Alex was playing, I don't think it's going to suffer at all from the platforms being gone, besides missing out some end sig knockouts. So here we go.
Oh, and I just realized, isn't Balloon Boy playing on Sandstorm setup right now?
What do we got? Hammer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, looking for that first hit. Balloon Boy finds one side air.
Dude,
That probably means Sandstorm's coaching him right now.
What is happening? We've been like 25 seconds into this game, and he's throwing out like.
Oh well, obviously, yeah, but like he's watching Balloon Boy play right now in the setup.
All right, now the attacks are coming through. I guess he's looking for his opening, and Balloon Boy is not letting him bite. So far, it's actually been a pretty slow-paced game. Balloon Boy's just beginning his stairs here and there. There's one there. Neutralite ends up missing, so Alex is able to find his own hit. Sidelight stop.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to get the stomp through that dodge from Balloon Boy. That would have been really bad. That would have been so much damage so quickly. Would have evened things up. Right now, Balloon Boy still has this lead. He's maintaining it. But Stomp's there. It's going to bring it ever closer. They might actually be even after this. Delay recovery and all the time in the world to queue up that signature from Alex to get the KO.
Did he have the spike? That is so much power behind it. Wow.
I'm telling you, like, there is a reason that Anonymous Alex plays Magyar.
Yeah,
and
that
they are
looks
good
great.
reasons.
And down six so much more terrifying on Demon Island. You're either going to get spiked into the stage or spiked off the stage with how small the wall is. And Alex was using it quite well, especially with Balloon Boy's resources being gone. He's taking a lead here. Sidelight and a Neutralite's going to send him flying. He has no weapon. Dare, side air, I think both would give him an edge guard. Maybe not in that direction. Recovery will take him down, though. Now it's even at 2-2.
Yeah, he was high enough. He wasn't going to have to retreat back to the wall. He didn't even really go over in that direction. Balloon Boy just followed him up in the air, got the KO off the top. He's only about 50 damage behind right now.
Wow, he had hammer ready. Wow, okay. Sidelight just goes beyond him. Dead zone of the blaster, working out in favor of Alex there. Neutralite, however, will come through. Stomp Cider in response. Means he keeps the lead.
And the range on that Sair. And the sidelight goes in with the D-Sig.
Oh,
he's not
good
able to get the down
attempt.
air after. Balloon Boy wasn't able to get high enough to pick up that down air after the side air bounced off the wall. That would have been huge.
So bad, bro.
More sidelights falls with down air.
Okay, another down air. No GCD light after, just lands on the main platform. In light comes out, gets the hit on that. Sidelight just barely missing. Alex is able to get into that dead zone throughout the sidelight. There's the two-piece coming out from Balloon
Okay,
Boy
good,
down there
nice.
into the side.
He was pushing way too hard there. I don't know. He might die here.
Just thrown out. Doesn't go over
Yeah.
there. Cider catches Balloon Boy drifting up in the sky. Weapon throw
He gave him a stage control way too easily there.
Yeah, this is pretty wild. This would be a massive upset if Alex was able to come out on top here.
Yeah, really huge adjustment. And now he's on the
Bro,
great sword,
there's
so
no
we
way.
see something that we haven't seen all set. Balloon Boy's been preparing specifically or learning about Alex's hammer.
There's
and
no
it could
way.
just be that Alex has kept this as a trump card the entire time.
Okay, that's the read I'm talking about. He goes for the sidelight and then the neutral signature to go in the air to catch Balloon Boy jumping and getting over him.
Too bad that he's rewarded with his stock being gone the first time he uses it, but he got so much damage before that. Now over to the hammer here. Balloon Boy on the back foot. Amazing punish on that max range sidelight dodge. Ooh, but two sidelights in a row will
All
bring
right, Alex,
Alex to
don't let him
orange.
do this to you like it, man. Don't let him do it to you like this. Don't let him bring it back. It's yellow.
No, he's got to bring it back, bro.
Orange. There's the D-light into the side air. Alex is now orange, the side sig, but Alex is too
Crazy
high.
spacing.
Where's the stomp side air? Yep, right there. Right on the landing from Balloon Boy.
Okay,
Weapon toss goes
down
out.
sig could be huge here, but Balloon Boy
I don't think he risks it.
Balloon Boy's shown that he can Sair punish it, right?
Yeah.
And he's been knocking him into the wall.
I think Alex is way too damaged right now to risk
Yo,
that.
what?
Just the down air, dude. I'm telling you, there are reasons to play Magyar. If you are Anonymous Alex, there are reasons to play Magyar. That is one of them.
And he did jump dare to punish the dash forward end light, right? Like Balloon Boy went forward with end light. When you dash forward with neutral light on blasters like that, you're reading a spot dodge.
Yeah.
The first blast will miss. You get the second blast. His dodge is now is gone. You can follow up with it. Balloon Boy feels so pressured here on the blasters that he's swapping off of it completely. He's going to Devil Jin. So we've got bow and gauntlets going into game 5, giving up both of the weapons that he's been using in an attempt to stop this Magyar from his Alex, which he did take a game off of in game 2, but it's only been getting stronger as each game goes on.
We'll see if he focuses on one weapon over the other. I don't know how his gauntlets are going to fare into the way that Alex has been playing Hammer so far, or Greatsword for that matter. He's going to throw it away, so it might not matter too much.
Normally, I would throw out the recycled narrative of bow can outrange Greatsword, but Greatsword has not been the neutral opener here,
I think he's going to have a better time on bow than he will on gauntlets here, based on the way that Alex has been playing.
We just got to be careful.
Nice.
Shooting any of these things,
Nice.
He's shown that he's got some really good punches with the downer, but so far, bow has been fantastic.
Just one little side light.
That means that downer is still an option to go on throughout the bracket, right?
Bro gets like 6 hits and then gets 2 hits back and he's already red, bro.
Alex is not on there just as
Oh yeah, nah, we got it. We got this one in the bag.
Alex here on stock 1. He's got to get his
He probably
he's got to get together.
Mega Man, but it's a whole new pick.
Yeah, he's going to have to figure something out quick.
And that's
Even though he has,
not that.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, he's going to pick up that Greatsword next, but here comes the
I honestly think his Mega Man would have been fine if he played boots more. Blasters is easy to punish on Greatsword and Hammers, so that was the only issue. He was too heavy on blasters.
Jumps over the downlight, but not going to be able to punish in the same way that he did the blasters dash forward. Avoids that neutral signature. Gets hit by the
stage control.
on the way back up, and that Nair will put on some damage. Alex still looking to even up the stocks here.
Nice.
3-2, and they're playing like they just started the game.
I think by charging that down signature over
Yes,
and over again, like at this point, he's relying on Balloon Boy to make a mistake, and it seems like Balloon Boy is not going to make a mistake. Nice weapon toss.
Weapon throw, can ground pound here, stop
recovery. Okay.
Didn't touch the wall either. Good job with that. A little unorthodox, but very effective for the situation. That stomp covering the entire space on the push-up column. So we've got Balloon Boy going over to the bow, falling with that side air. Gets the recovery, and he's bringing him closer to red.
Weapon toss, not able to find anything right after it. He went to the air with a side air. Back-to-back inlights coming out from Balloon Boy. Again, he's so willing to give Alex all of this space because he knows that he can downlight back in to close that gap.
Yeah, side light, D-light recovery, that's going to do it. No, 9 defense at the very edge of the stage, holding on for one more combo. Can Alex get the extra credit? Stop, side light. Side light stop still on the table. Gravity cancel, side light.
Oh, what are we doing, Balloon?
Okay, I think getting some more damage, and Balloon Boy starting to panic.
I wonder if D-light recovery will kill here.
Was done for. Alex drops the hammer, Greatsword ready to go.
Yeah.
Damage for a side light follow-up.
He's got to find the right time to space it out, though. He's
doesn't go for a dodge.
Can't space. Oh, that kills, yeah.
Knockout Magyar off the top. It's now his last stock.
I think it is some weird ads too, bro. And they be like popping up in the center of my screen sometimes too, bro. They be pissing me off.
Weapon spawn comes in. Here's the hammer for Alex. Again, Balloon Boy retreating all the way to the right side of the stage before going back in, whipping an attack.
Oh, good spot dodge.
This time he's going to dodge up through it.
Up
Before,
dodge, I mean.
It was a left dodge to get through it. This time it was an up dodge to get through it. I just think you cannot risk that at this point. You're either going to take punishment or get knocked.
Recovering.
Okay, manages to make it back.
You just need to build damage.
Looked a little scary for Balloon Boy there for a second. Sounded like it's punished by just a quick jump down air, side light, nair, side air, goes all the way down.
Good. Oh yeah, that's it.
Tries to take him down with that final side air, misses.
Damn it, no kill confirm.
Jumps in with a side light, gets hit by the nair, and that
no inlight
here, but he chooses to go over and prime another hammer.
The kill?
I want to see the Alex come back so bad. I'm sorry, Balloon Boy. I want to see it so bad here. Everybody on final stock. Anonymous Alex with all of this defense to his name. He's still in the dark orange. One more hit, he's going to be red.
That down tick was fantastic. Let's see what Alex has got.
Nice.
Side light. Doesn't get the chase dodge in air, though. And now Balloon Boy's got him off the side of the stage. Weapon throw to stop a ground pound from happening. Doesn't get the stop. Doesn't punish the down air. Balloon Boy dash jumping forward and landing at the last second to try to get Alex to commit to something.
Alex come back so bad.
And
Sorry,
Alex and Balloon Boy just can't hit each other.
Alex is doing a really good job of avoiding these downlights from Balloon Boy. Whether it's like he's already in the air and he just
No way!
Okay, that was a sweat beat Balloon Boy. That could have been really dangerous for him. The inlight not even going to send off screen. Going to take some time before he's knocking out with that.
Looking for the recoveries here.
Bro, what are we doing, Balloon? Lock in, please, bro. Yes. No.
He's got one more of those in him.
Yeah, that was his last chance right there. He's going to have to do it here without taking a major KO combo. I think he's done. Turn around Nair. He's looking for the
Oh my god, bro.
Here comes the weapons.
Come on.
Here comes the hammer. Please don't do anything crazy. Just be normal. Just be normal. You've been playing so well.
Stops there. That's it. That's it.
You're going against the gauntlets. He hasn't been too effective with the gauntlets compared to his bow here.
Okay, we're not gonna go off stage.
What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
Does he end it with down sig?
Do not do it.
And
the
Bro.
recovery is anonymous. Alex, number 7.
Yes! Let's go!
Can he get back?
No!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Let's go! No, he's gotta die. No. Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Hey, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that for me. Somebody clip that whole last minute, please.
Bro.
That is a heartbreaking loss for anonymous Alex.
Bro.
I've ever seen Gauntlet Nair be the last hit reversal, and it didn't even work, dude.
Holy
he
shit,
just
bro.
believed in the
Nah,
great
bro, stop
sword.
glazing it, bro. He
And
lost,
he had
bro.
no choice, right? So like
That's tough, though.
After this Nair happens.
Right there, I'm
so he gets the recovery. He doesn't
Nair
go
of the
down.
century, bro.
He doesn't believe in the ground pound. Okay, he does believe in the ground pound. Balloon Boy perfectly times the Nair. If he didn't ground pound with what Balloon Boy chose, this moment right here is what I think lost it. Right?
Okay.
Is when he picked up the greatsword, he didn't even try to snare, down air, signature, whatever. He opted in that most critical moment where his opponent was armed and he wasn't to stay unarmed and wait 5 seconds for a weapon.
Oh my god.
He didn't even use the weapon toss in like a smart way either. He was just like,
it was
I got to do something, so I guess I'll do that. It really felt like he was going through the motions on that weapon toss rather than grabbing that, maybe backing up a little bit, waiting for Balloon Boy to come in. If you don't want to aggress with the greatsword, that gives you some more time for the next weapon spawn to maybe get that hammer. You can throw the weapon to maybe open up if you want to use the greatsword, or at least buy time for the next weapon.
I'm focusing so much on that towards the end, but I think what I saw in that replay, and maybe I was wrong, I don't think Balloon Boy was going to touch the stage.
Crazy, bro.
I think he was gone.
Yo, that
and
was
he
the
needed a Nair
closest
to
thing
hit
ever,
to live.
Honest to God, bro.
Check that one out again.
Because I think that's what I was looking at when he committed to this Nair.
My heart dropped when he almost gimped him that one time.
I would have actually been so upset, bro, if we lost that.
I think what sealed the deal.
Like, we all know damn well he would have won losers, but, like, that just would have been devastating.
You're right.
So he was just gone?
The pause.
Yeah, the pause.
If he held to the left, he would be able to get there in time, but because he paused for that one moment because he knew the ground pound was going to come in.
The fact that ground pound was coming down to nair it and then chase out back. If Alex didn't commit to the ground pound, he won the game.
When he died. Oh, no, hold on.
No, we'll get that again. I don't know if even with full drift he would have made it. Because he was already sweating here,
think he would have
right?
made it.
Yeah, all he
think
did.
so?
Look. He knew he was going to ground pound.
Because he was pretty high.
Oh my god.
Bro.
I think he had to do that. I think because if he drifted all the way to the stage, I think that the ground pound always kills, takes him down, right? And then because he saw the ground pound was going to happen, he said, "I'm going to gamble it on a well-timed nair." So well deserved. That was a really That is a critical moment for Balloon Boy there, doing that set.
I think he had multiple options on that, too, because if the ground pound came in from Alex early enough to where, like, just that momentary pause, he ends up ground pounding past him, then you get, like, the turnaround down air or the weapon toss. So if he's below you, you got something there. Or if he delayed the ground pound...
Holy shit, I need to make myself a sandwich, bro. My tummy rubbling.
Oh, man, that is a heart-wrenching
That's a really tough loss for Alex, but that's also a pretty cool moment of decision-making for Balloon Boy.
Yeah, it was heat of the moment. Secured him the win, especially after Alex panicked getting back to stage from the recovery from getting reversal from the nair. And then he was able to get it. So congrats to Balloon Boy. He's going to be moving on into winner's side, top 8. And he's going to be waiting for his opponent that we got coming up next in this matchup. It's Raiders versus Flower. Lifetime history 4-0 in favor of the Red Raptor made himself. So many top 8 placements now. Raiders' career is definitely one filled with many top 3 placements, most of them being gold there. 5 gold medals to his name. Phenomenal in a region as tough as North America is coming in on the 3rd seat here. Flower, however, I think since it was like 2023 breakout performance, BCX got the win over Booming. Since then, he's just been getting better and better results. Now a top 8 seed here in North America, and one of the more vocal players in the scene, doing it overall, and a
against
character
Flower?
that's basically not played except for by him, which is on Yumiko. Occasionally we'll play other hammer characters or other bow characters.
Might
but
be playing the Diana today. That's who he's been
versus
swapping to. It's
Flower?
who
It
he's been
looks like
talking about. He's been working on the Diana at Moose
Interesting.
Wars Legacy of Legends just yesterday. That's who he was playing, at least in the grand final set against Balloon Boy, which he ended up losing in Game 5, but he was able, with his Diana, to take Balloon Boy all the way to Game 5, which is very impressive.
Yeah, very exciting
Shit's
too.
been kinda
We're going to
crazy.
see in just a moment here.
Big
There it
D
is, as you were
almost
talking
beat
about, right?
fucking
Lachlan and Laura
Marky,
Croft,
and
that epic
and
crossover for
Alex
Diana. So we got
Souls.
bow and blasters coming through there. I think with a lot of players that come into the scene with a main in particular, it makes the most sense to branch out from one weapon or the other, this time taking the bow from Yumiko and bring it in here to get the blasters kit. So we're going into game number 1 here. Excited for this one as we see Radish, of course, on essentially what has been the character for him since it's come out. I remember for like a little bit, right, it was like a Petra.
Yeah, he was playing Petra because like Petra was the orb legend that came out because Red Raptor didn't come out.
He was like, man, Red Raptor's perfect, but I haven't got enough practice on it. There was like a 6-month period where he would like go back to Petra and it didn't work, but ever since then it's been all Red Raptor, rain or shine. So here we go.
Yeah, it was really like a long time ago once he figured out boots and he really learned how to play boots that he was like, yeah, Petra is old and busted. I'm looking for the new hotness
I do think it evolved from his doubles play with Meg D during like the year and a half that they were running together as Statics.
Probably.
As where I think I saw his boots evolve the most when they basically pioneered the pivot side air team combo.
Yeah.
Off of downline. So.
I think it's also just like tougher to guarantee your weapon the entire time, so you kind of have to adapt to that in 2v2. He's doing a great job handling Flower so far here, but I do want to see what Flower has on Diana, because when he started tweeting about it, that he was going to be picking up the Diana, I was like, yeah, okay, bro, you're going to play the Diana for like a half of a tournament and be like, no, I'm going to go back to Yumiko, but I'm glad he's sticking with it, and I want to see more of it, because I want to see what his blasters have. We already know what his bow has, but he definitely engages in some cheeky moments like Acno did at CEO 2025, but he's not fully gimmick-based.
I wonder how much of that came from mid-season analyzing Acno's wins over players that like he's been struggling against.
He also plays her normally. He also plays her normally. But he does lean into the cheeky shenanigans. Like I think from Legacy of Legends
Yeah, this shit
yesterday,
is
there was like an
not worth
amazing
watching.
What is this like dance battle?
He's trying to play a hairy ass nigga.
Oh, that was gonna be nice. He was gonna hit a mean sideline stare right there.
Oh yeah.
That nigga Raiders played. He plays so slow.
Bro, did you hear Hades almost beat him earlier?
Yeah.
And I know Hades also beat him in a money match.
Oh, Kyron, he hit the Kyron tech right there. You saw that, right?
You feel me? See, they
You
all
even
learn
got
from me.
power doing
They
it,
all
bro.
learn from me.
Ah, bro, you're just so calm. Oh.
Ugh.
Just Red Raptor things.
What happened to Java?
He dead, bro.
He
just
doesn't
stopped
play
playing.
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used to always say the same thing. Like, yo, what happened to bro? And he just
Online.
stopped.
Goodie, goodie, goodie,
I always liked Java, bro.
Let me see.
goodie, goodie. You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, you lost me with the pickles, but everything else looked great.
I feel you. I feel
You
you.
look tough. You look tough.
Thank you. Thank
What do
you.
you
Thank
mean, bro?
you.
Pickles is tough.
It's just OD pickles, bro.
Nah, it's just
Not gonna
OD.
lie.
I got pickles
Nah,
and
bro, I get
jalapenos,
that.
nigga. Pickles and jalapenos.
I get down with a jalapeno.
Don't worry, bro. Even though they don't rock with it, I love it, Reef.
I rock with it. I'll just take some pickles.
Where's my Louisiana
Even
brother?
though Symbiote specifically doesn't rock with it, I love it.
Oh yeah, I customize it for my boys. However my boys want it when we link up. However my boys want it when we link up, that's how they get it. Feel me?
Alright, people are saying, bro.
Slow tip.
Oh yeah, you are. Hold up.
Pizza eats too, I have to there, bro. Oh, bro.
This is a decent. This is a decent.
I looked it up there before, but I missed that.
Oof.
Hold on. I already finished that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was chicken biryani with chicken tikka masala, babe, bro. That shit was gas.
That's all they eat out in the UK.
What the
It do look good.
How you gonna say that's what we eat in the UK when it's Indian food?
Bro, because all the like Indians in India.
Bro, what you listening to, bro? On that PC twin. 1 hour, bro?
1 hour? Oh no, it was a YouTube video, bro.
Feel like a song or something.
Let me mute up. Let me mute up. You're loud over here.
My fault.
Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
They was trying to cook them.
This shit making me even more tired, bro. That's not helping me. I already want to go to sleep, bro. This shit making it worse. Player 1 wins.
Who's losing right now?
I think it's Flower against Traders right now. I'm not watching that sex. That shit's boring as hell. So
This set is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. So
it is boring.
anything that isn't a Legion set, I'm not watching, and I'm just playing unranked.
So boring. I left for.
Someone hop on Roblox with me temporarily then.
Yeah, I'm
What
on.
game are you gonna play, buddy?
I don't know yet. I just don't want to keep watching the pro game. But we get whenever Legion's on, I'll put it back on.
3, 2,
But this is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. I was on my phone.
Cause I'm still on Grow Garden.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
on my
I'm
phone.
on the Roblox. Let's go in the game. Team. Let's go in the game, team.
I'll go. I don't know. Fuck for that shooting game.
Oh, Kyron, I see you in here.
I'll update y'all boys though.
Hey, Kyron, buddy.
That's 1-1 with Ray Dish. 1-1 with Ray Dish and Cloud. Oh, I got the snack bar.
This isn't normal rain. What the fuck is this? This is not normal rain. What the fuck?
Just build.
Probably
Yeah, no.
You get drenched.
Oh, you get drenched from this one? Okay, cool. So, there's a couple new ones. All those are abyssal. There's this one over here that you haven't seen yet, Kyron. There's
Why is this the Overwatch map?
These are all Celestials, basically. And then there's the Paradisal one right here. The Golden Peach.
Word. Looks like your maple resin isn't bad.
No, but my 10 mil is gone now. Or 10 bill.
Why do you... Who came in your thing? Pause. Who came in your lobby?
Just build.
Build, you took that nigga stuff?
What? No. I don't even have Robux.
No. I'm not like I that's the thing though. Look, can you see I don't touch my inventory. I haven't sold anything. Like, you see my money is getting lower and lower by the fucking minute. But I don't know who it was when I was gone yesterday, but that shit was gone. And then maple. The only maple thing I have is maple syrup and maple syrup.
Okay.
I would have like 70 bill right now off that shit.
Wait, they took the best ones you had?
I've had my shit on private because after my pumpkins went missing, I put it on complete private, like not even connections could join.
After I left your thing, I never joined back because I never played Roblox since then.
Yeah, I don't know. I had it open to any of my friends, but here, Kyron, I have
Bro, I
something for
want
you.
the maple resin so bad.
Oh, the maple resin?
Yeah, I look you want it, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Here, come here quick. I got something for you. Oh, you have max pet inventory.
It's fine, bro. I got the spino.
Oh, well, this gives 3 things to 3 different plants, or even the same plant.
Well, the spino gives 5 mutations to a plant, and then I have mimics.
Fuck. Never mind then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then I have the mimic octopuses, which like it mimics their ability.
Yo, this accuracy is so... Where's the accuracy in this?
Does any of your shit need void touch?
Probably. I got
Yes. It does. It does. At least the big shit. I can't see anything in here with void touch.
Yeah, it was an admin only for a while.
Well, if I see a space squirrel, you'll be the first to get that shit ran to you. I'm gonna want it back after you get a shit ton of void touch though.
Yeah, for sure.
But
actually, let me just,
because you have a bunch of eclipse shit, that means you're gonna get a bunch of abyssal shit.
let's see.
just get a bunch of reversal shit. 1 cent for 100 bill coins.
Player 2 wins.
I paid 5 for it.
Oh, okay.
If you get it from the
Oy.
shop, if you get it from the shop, it's $5. Because it's only
okay.
yeah, it's only 600, but plus you get that like extra 200 or whatever the fuck.
Mhm.
So you can easily get it for $5.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
So I'm also gathering plants and shit, buddy. Oh, do you have flowers? Flowery plants?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Big favor. I'm gonna knock. If Balloon play, just swing attack like this, spam like 3.
I got you.
If I don't wake up, fuck it.
Good shot.
I appreciate the game.
I got you.
Just 2-1 rendition of lead.
Yeah, that shit boring, bro.
Got my mid binder.
But I fell asleep in the chair, woke up, look back up, this nigga's still playing.
Oh my god. Oh, why the fuck is this so long?
Both y'all jump is crazy.
I don't perform, so it's not fair.
Bro, he got something doing that shit.
Golden peach.
Why is he shooting now?
Corrupt chakra. What the fuck is that?
It's something that you get from the kitsune.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Basketballs.
Hey guys.
Hey buddy.
Wanna play 2XKO or can you play 2XKO right now?
Sorry, I'm muting real quick, man. After I got you, I'm down.
I'm muting right now too, so.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, welcome back, Bill.
Is it still flowers?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Bro, I need somebody on my team, bro. Where's the go?
I'm coming because it's flower anyways.
I'm in there.
Hurry up, join my team, please. Please.
I'm joining.
Please join my team. Oh.
I'm loading in. I'm loading in. I'm playing center. What the fuck? I forgot the settings. I forgot the settings.
Fuck.
That nigga just blocked the pass?
You can block
Yeah.
that.
I know, bro, but niggas don't be doing that.
Dribbling is Q, right? Yeah, okay.
You can look, you take that.
My
Yeah.
mac and cheese.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh my god, that looks so weird.
Aw.
I was just watching straight and it suddenly went to the right.
My mac and cheese.
We can play some 3v3s actually.
Wait, hey on your man.
I don't
Custom
know
twos?
if Ding can play 3v3.
Player 2
Easy.
wins.
It's easy. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, we all jump.
Oh my gosh.
How we all jump?
Yeah, I joke because I was late though.
No mac and cheese for my stupid dumb bitch ass.
Symbiote, do you play Grow a Garden, buddy?
Do.
You do?
Yeah.
Is it easy to start playing Grow Garden?
We got all gifted shit.
I still gotta add him.
How do I play Grow
We all
Garden,
jumped,
bro?
bro. I couldn't stand that game.
You left, bro?
Bro, he made all three of us jump, bro. He got it.
Yo, bro, just say you didn't want to play, bro.
Bro, I'm sweet, gang. I'm sweet.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't got you added on Roblox Symbiote. I just got my account 2 days ago now.
What's up?
You know one thing I can't stand, bro?
What?
When it's an old Glock song and it's just the greatest melody you ever heard in your life, and then Belly start rapping, and it just ruins the whole fucking song.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was good as fuck.
Fucking hate when Belly start rapping without
Yeah, we
permission,
can't
bro.
even block that. Oh,
Yo, BK.
okay.
I still got you muted.
Like I was listening to Baby Life and I was locked in, and then Belly started speaking, and I lost the game on sight. Okay.
He's not. Oh.
I mean, I'm out of rank now. I hit 2250. I'm gonna just cool until I hit 23, because I know I can.
Online.
Got like 10 days to hit 24.
Online.
This burger slap.
Yo, Reef.
What?
BK said let him know when you unmute him.
Alright, he's moaning. He's remuted.
Yeah, no, I'm probably about to head over to dinner, so I'll probably leave the VC, but I'll keep
Y'all
stream
niggas
on,
are
so I'll
so
be
petty,
back.
bro.
Food. Enjoy your food.
Oh,
I pressed it. I fucking pressed it. I fucking pressed it.
You should have been past.
Aaron, you turned off low
I
graphics.
did press it though. I have 100 ping, brother.
It just turned like the performance mode turned off when I
Okay, stream. We're gonna go back to watching the stream. I'm gonna be AFK for a while because I'm gonna leave my dorm and head over to campus and go eat dinner. So, look forward to that. Going to
through
mute.
his 9th place match.
There we go. Let me.
And we've got winner side top 8 coming up next. So Markimu versus Guichibu. And then Balloon Boy versus Radish. These are going to be some amazing sets, and we're going to be casting them for y'all in just a little bit. But before that, we've got a quick break. So we'll be gone for just a few minutes and then right back with some more Brawlhalla action right after this.
If I said this didn't hurt, but I don't wanna lose.
Boom! My prize picks lineup is going off, Marshawn. Feels good to be right. Unlike that time you did that endorsement deal. No, more like when you self-published that cookbook.
Activate sad mode, bruh. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know when you right, but not here.
Feels good, pal. I smell weird, but I feel good.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 line.
Roblox.
Prize picks.
Okay.
It's good to be right.
Way back stream.
With DoorDash Streaks, you rack up weekly discounts, so you win every week. But so much winning energy can be a lot.
That's a lot of winning energy.
Win every week with DoorDash Streaks. Opt in, order every Saturday, build the savings.
When Cookies and Cream found Hershey's, this triggered something crunchy, creamy, and really tasty. You're gonna fall hard for it. Hershey's Cookies and Cream.
tried and tried. Can you say anything to make this feel alright? Say it, say it, say anything. Say anything before we're out of time. Say it, say anything. Don't walk away, or just tell me that you're staying. Won't you call out my name? Can you say anything before we're out?
期待を裏切られた仲間よ。誓うよ。死ぬまでこの世界を守ってみせる。失われた魂を見つけてやる。魂を貸してくれ。カルダ仲間が倒れたが俺は負けない。手を貸そうか。かなわない相手なんていない。仲間よ、力を貸してくれ。多勢に無勢だが俺にはかなわないぞ。ラプターフォースの真の力を見せつけろ。お前の攻撃は強いが俺の意志にかなわない。まだまだ仲間のために戦う。残ってるのは俺だけだ。最後の防衛。ブラルハラへようこそ。
And welcome back from the break. It is really funny when they play that Red Raptor trailer, and then we just had a Red Raptor game, and we're gonna have more Red Raptor games, but we never get to see that skin or really any of the skins in that trailer because all of those skins were released with the Legend and not when he got the Battle Pass skin later. And because it's like, only Radish, and he's always playing the Battle Pass skin, we never see any of those
We only get the
skins.
fallen Raptor. We get the Raptor that wasn't in that, that trailer. He was like, no, this is the one that lost.
Yeah.
And he's just like fiery and evil. Yeah, no, it's fun watching that. But a lot of Red Raptor cosmetics out there that look pretty good. Radish featuring the one from the Battle Pass. We're not seeing Radish up next, though. He's going to be fighting against Balloon Boy later on today. We got next Markimu and Guichibu, who has an edge over, I would say, the new Brawlhalla fan favorite. I would say...
Yeah, hold on. I gotta look at that,
Markimu is quickly... you're gonna verify?
I mean, no, I know that it's true. I just want to know when it was from.
Yeah, no, I think it's mostly farmed off of the Royales. I'm gonna be honest with you. Guichibu has fantastic performances in the Royales.
CEO went 3-0 to Markimu, and then I'm not seeing any guys. I'm not seeing anything else.
While he's looking at that stuff, we've got Queen Nai versus Mordex coming out here. Man, it is cool to see Guichibu continuing to have success with this character. In general, is Queen Nai the only 3-base speed character in the game?
Ooh, that's a good question that I don't know the answer to.
I think she is.
I'm not a stat lord like that.
I think Magyar might be 4. I think he's like middling force 4, 9, 4.
Either way, a very unique stat line that we might get to see come into play here, given the way that Markimu was just running all over Guichibu early on in this game.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is that oftentimes speed is a luxury players don't want to give up, and Guichibu is like, actually, I can make this work because Queen Nai's stats are so loaded everywhere else.
He's going to get the first stock here with a huge opening. I love that D-Sig that he did that got through the spot dodge of Markimu, like after that huge string that he threw out on the Qatar. So a great opening to this game. Also being on a smaller stage, you don't feel the lower movement speed as much, and obviously the way Dash is right now, you don't feel the lower movement speed like you did if we were back in 2017.
You do definitely feel it in situations like this, though.
Yeah, you do
which
feel
is where
really slow
it
in the
affects your
air.
aerial drift as well, making recovery that much more difficult to get
Oh
around.
my gosh,
And
all
Gucci
3
Boo-
exclamation points coming out as he goes high, and Marky was not able to capitalize off of it and still not able to get it yet.
I got confirmation that our favorite turtle was also 3-speed.
Oh, okay.
So, but until then,
yeah,
that was Queen Nai was really the only one. So Mugi and Queen Nai are up there. Although I think most of the time you end up dipping down to that speed stance, which Gucci Boo is doing as well, right? So he's not coming in here at 3;
Yeah.
he's doing it at 4. Gets a little dramatic improvement. And here we go into this 2-stock situation with Marky Moo here on the Mornex. Getting that Nair to punish the gravity cancel Ensig, and surprisingly, Guichibu was just able to get a gravity cancel D-Light to stop Marky Moo from extending that even further. Double Nair and a recovery, though, and a weapon throw will force Guichibu to recover high.
Yeah, he went with a double Nair as opposed to the Nair side air that we see a lot of times. Maybe he was feeling better with that, given the damage range that Guichibu was in, so he could get that recovery follow-up after. Great side air. He was over the D-Sig and the ground pound. Could be in the stock here. Great weapon toss up from Guichibu. That's going to save his life.
Yeah, delayed the dodge, the angle dodge. And then
Huge
the gravity
pickup.
cancel Ensig. Cool. So Marky Moo did the side light, was jumping in preemptively to react to the spot dodge so that he could side light again into recovery or whatever he was going to follow up with. And Guichibu delayed canceling the dodge into Ensig to catch him as he crossed him up to get the knockout there. Amazing defensive play. Double down there from Marky Moo to the wall off the stage. It's going to even it up 1-1 right away, though.
I think that GCD sig might have been a little bit of a bold move, and not just because he missed it, but because he was so far in the red. Marky Moo was easily able to clean up the stock after that. He burned his dodge over on the edge against
Marky Moo
him.
was going to be able to continue the edge guard, right? Oh, Nair catching him. Gravity cancel Ensig. That's like so easy to punish at that rate. Marky Moo going for the side sig to get the knockout. Guichi makes it back. Marky Moo sweating to the stage as he tries to grab Guichi again. Okay, has him off the left side of the stage. Goes for down lights. What has he got here? Waiting for the side air. Not going to put out too much. One down air into a dash back. Side lights off the side of the stage, and the down light doesn't come right through. Marky Moo gets the dare to put him off the right. Man, they are just going back and forth. Finally, Marky Moo getting a little bit of the edge, and the down stick catches Guichi was that a recovery or a dodge up on the stage? The down stick again, dunking with the gauntlets. He's not active in time. Marky Moo gets 2 spikes to get the game. It really looked like he got like lurched up from under the stage into the scythe down sig.
Yeah.
I think he was doing something where he was traveling. We're going to find out.
I think he was dodging back up or a recovery, I think, like you said. I didn't quite catch it in the moment.
They're loading the next game, but we're going to get it right away. Oh, no, he did just, I think, dash land onto stage after
Did
the
he?
wall
Or was
something.
he on the wall and the little, like, backside of it grabbed him, sucked him up, and brought him on stage?
It's possible, because he was on the wall, and then he had, like, jumped up. He was going to do something, and he just got absorbed by the attack.
Okay.
Either way, amazing from Marky Moo. Guichibu, unfortunately, getting caught by those attacks. Wow, that was like a max momentum nair at 0.
Now, one thing that we saw Guichibu, he used those signatures. I would say like half good, half not so good last game, but especially towards the end, he really wasn't getting too hasty in throwing them out because that'd be too dangerous at that moment. That was one of the things that was like a major growing pain for Guichibu once he made the switch to Queen Nai. He was just ripping neutral signatures all over the place and getting punished all over the place for it, but he just needed some time, and now he's gotten so much better with it. Like, he stole the stock off the top, away from Marky Moo with the GC Insig, but now he's starting to get handled, dude. He's put out like no damage onto Marky Moo. That D-Light whiffs. Back-to-back in-lights coming out from Marky Moo. It's going to disarm Guichibu. He's in sweat beads here. The spot dodge isn't punished immediately by Marky Moo.
No, he's looking for that silent recovery. Thought he would get it, but Guichibu's got Marky Moo's number there. He's delaying the gravity cancel off the dodge, off sidelight every time, and then doing a stacked move. That time, because he didn't have guitars, he gets the unarmed D-Light, and now he's getting a lot of extra damage on what I thought was going to be the end of his stock. Marky Moo's got to land here, dodges the recovery. Sider not going to knock out just yet. Queen Nai makes it back.
Yep.
I cannot believe it. He covered everything except for the weapon throw that went off the top of the stage, bonks him right off the bottom.
And then he just does that. And then he just does that,
He was like an orange, wasn't he?
That was a complete stock theft by Guichibu.
Wow.
I feel like I haven't seen Marky Moo go for that weapon toss drop in a really long time. It was like he was doing it so much at Spring Royale and just bodying people with it. And then it seemed like it kind of fell off, or he just stopped doing it, maybe on purpose.
Well, he's brought it back for this game, and he is up a game and maybe 2. But Guichibu brought it back with that neutral sig and doing even more damage there. Putting up the end sig, getting punished for it. Marky Moo gets his Nair and lights.
Yeah, Nair and light not too bad of a punish to then get for ripping that neutral signature, especially because I don't know if that one would have KO'd, but that one will. And that's why those small trades that he does, getting hit with 2 moves from the gauntlets without losing his stock, means he can also find another neutral signature.
I'm telling you, if you're fighting against a character with this low speed but such high knockout power, this is the one stage that is the toughest to fight on. But I guess if you want to be able to counteract that defense, you get that nair to recovery, you can do the same thing. Markimu keeps it close. But yeah, damage differential right now is probably 200 more damage in Markimu's favor at this point.
I would absolutely agree.
It's just part of the mantra of Queen Nine Never Die. Also hits really hard and takes your stock in orange. I'm adding that as of today.
Saw the falling nair hit, then the D-Light into the down air to send Marky off stage. The in-light whiffs, but we saw the D-Light right after that. Dude, he's keeping the damage output. It's huge. He's getting really close to orange, and you know what that means, like potential opportunities for the neutral signature.
Oh, tries to go for a side air. Could get the fan of the down sig on Qatar. Had that spiking hitbox off
Dude,
the
it could be
edge.
so scary.
And to get to
yep, there it is.
Guichibu
Holy cow.
plays that
How much
last
damage?
stock.
431. On average, he's KOing every single time before red.
Right, so that's 431. He had damage. He had less damage than Markimu, and he got that damage caught up during a stock where he was only in yellow at the end. So he took over 400 damage on 2 stocks alone before closing out that game there, Markimu. I'm hoping we'll just get off the stage, right? Every other stage has got a higher ceiling than this. If Ensig was all 3 times.
But he's when he's getting those KOs, it's not like I don't know if the stage.
Look at the graph.
I don't know if the stage makes that much of a difference. Dude, look at the.
You're telling me
zoom in on the graph.
Okay.
Graph me.
Yeah.
Graph me.
No, look. Those peaks are the Ensig hitting.
Yep.
He is taking no damage. He is taking half the damage that Markimu was taking. It is because of Brawlhaven's ceiling. 100%.
I still think if we were on a stage that isn't Fortress of Lions and isn't Mos Eisley, he's still probably picking up the stocks there.
With Ensig or just with a little more damage?
I think he might be. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Hilarious graphs, by the way. Like, that's just like a flat line of like, oh, I did it. I did 80 damage, guys. And then I'm going to Ensig. And the few times he misses Ensig, you see the bumps where he's taking like Nair Endlight or whatever. Yep. He's like, it's fine. I just have to hit one of these.
It's crazy because he still has those long times where he's just not taking damage whatsoever. He's building the damage up on Guichibu, but ultimately it doesn't matter because of Queen Nai power.
Yeah, there's like a 30-second block in between each of those.
It's more than 30 seconds, at least on that first one.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Very explosive games. We're not banning out Small World's End.
He still has one more ban.
Markimu's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Nope, he's going to let him go back. If I'm Guichibu, I'm going to World's End every time. And if
I definitely would do that too. I don't know if Demon Island would make that much of a difference. I wouldn't go to Small Fortress, and I mean, Mos Eisley wasn't on the board, but I definitely wouldn't go to Mos Eisley either because neutral signature seems to be the thing. He's not wasting time going for D-Light recoveries and all that kind of stuff. He doesn't even let the stock get deep enough to where that is the option because he finds the neutral signature.
Stage looks like a huge comfort pick for him. And if Markimu's well and let him have it, they'll just go back here every single game. So here we go, game 3. Markimu started off pretty strong, and then Guichibu just destroyed him on the guitars. I think all of his damage on a low damaging game was there. Can get the Nair Spike. Gets one. Doesn't get the other, though. Markimu managed to make it back to the stage. Has a recovery here. Goes for Nair instead and gets sidelined off the right. Nair's going to stop Markimu from dipping down, getting that Nair reversal. Sidestick does not catch the fast fall down. Interestingly enough, I think Ensig would have caught what Markimu did out of hit stun. But,
I mean, you just had to go for the guess. Oh, he's going to throw his stock away just like that. And I was about to say, like, he's doing such a good job off stage, showing the variation in his gameplay. He's not just doing on-stage damage and looking for the neutral signature. Like, he was going even or coming out on top of that extended edge guard against Markimu. Yep, double pogo, another one. He misses that one.
Oh, doesn't get the siders. Several siders. He's low on jumps. If Nair catches him here, I think Guichibu's gone. Sideline and recovery. That's going to be the stock.
Holy cow.
He trades it.
Yeah.
That was a wonderful capitalization on Guichibu, because Guichibu did jump Sair, double jump Sair before getting caught by Markimu's sidelight, and Markimu was just kind of like, I'm never letting you touch the wall again. And that was really well played. Guichibu still staying off the side of the stage. I think that might just be game.
I think he might. Oh, just barely.
Dodged.
Great timing on that dodge from Guichibu to get through the ground pound. Also, that one as well, that spot dodge to get through the down air. He's still going back in.
We're just standing on the edge of the stage, and Marky was like, all right, I'll play. He'll play ball there. That's great. Neutral light, the nair. Another nair, gets the sider afterwards. Guichibu taking a ton of damage, getting back to the stage. You know, despite all this, he's like a sidelight and an NSIG.
Yeah.
He needed the sidelight, though. He needed the sidelight.
I was waiting for it to be like, yeah, where's the NSIG? Because it's basically going to even up this game. He'll still be behind, but it'll even up the stocks.
Soon, and now it's too late.
Yeah.
Right? He needed a little bit of extra damage before it could knock out. Marky Moo's going to get the 2-stock here at this rate. Whoa, down air, stopping the down heavy from working. Guichibu could bring this back to 1-1.
He's so damaged, though. He'd have to play like a madman on the final stock. Just in there, not a side air. Couldn't send over the stage.
I mean,
start with that
like
spike.
a madman on the entire game, so I think he could just keep it up, right? Oh no, caught sweating, but Marky Moo misses his jump. Gets snared. All right, even game in numbers.
Going to be looking to swap onto the Katars very quickly, juggling those weapons to delay the next weapon spawn for Marky Moo.
All right, Guichibu, get to the ledge.
Nope.
Didn't make it. Okay, match point for Marky Moo after the games we're subtracting by 100 on the damage done.
Yeah, oh my goodness, 357 to 336.
These are going so, and they're not even the fastest games, but they're certainly fast stocks. I can't wait to see what the graph looks like on this one. I mean, they're going right back to World's End right away, but maybe we'll get it. Here's this edge guard here where he gets the gravity cancel silent recovery Sair, full drift forward, full commitment once the first attack hit to be able to go for that, and then the delayed end sig to be able to get the knockout. We might get a brief look. No, we're going right into game 4.
Now, I think Marky Moo continuing to want this stage, I think it was him thinking, yes, I can beat Guichibu on this stage, and feeling confident in that, thinking that he's the better player in this situation. But also because the walls are so long, we didn't go to like a Demon Island, that's going to encourage Guichibu to fight off stage like we saw last game. And what was Marky Moo able to do? He was able to come out on top because of that. It was largely that offstage gameplay that gave him the victory.
All right, we've got side lights coming through. We got end lights coming through. Guichibu getting even more damage here.
He's done.
Too early.
He's not done.
Too early. Now he can do it, but that's twice now that he's put out this neutral signature. The weapon throw bonked him out of getting hit by the attack, I think. I don't know if he was ever going to get hit by it, but downlight recovery will take it. Guichibu gets first strike.
Juggling his weapons here. We are on small World's End. I love seeing those stocks fly. There's a GCD light just barely missing. Marky Moo, we haven't seen too much Gauntlet gameplay coming out from him so far in this set. It's mostly been the Scythe, especially last game. Gets the neutral air to send over, and the ground pound's going to end that stock so quickly, evening things up here.
And now Marky Moo jumping around. Let's see what he's got. Goes in for the nair, gets the neutral light, goes in for the nair once again. Another end light. We just off the right side of the stage, jumping around, and he is trying to get something to start with a down air, and that's about it. Marky Moo has got him off the left side of the stage now. Okay, they're doing this fight.
Oh, this is not looking good for Guichibu. The dodge is burned. It was the down air. I thought we might get the neutral air turnaround. The GCD light as well. He's got to be done, right? GC side sig? No. Didn't even need it. Was still able to fade back over.
Marky Moo missed the last attack. Goes for weapon throw off the down air. That means his edge guard's over. Goes in for the gauntlet down sig to try to catch Guichibu off guard, but he manages to make it back. So much damage dealt, but still the stock holding on. For now, anyways. Recovery not going to knock out.
We're definitely going to see probably more normal damage numbers coming out from Marky Moo this game compared to last game. There's a GCD light into the ground pound to finish that one up. Didn't want to throw that spear or anything, I guess, to maybe halt the incoming advance from Marky Moo.
I thought Marky Moo was going to be out there that fast. It was really well timed there off the dodge. Down air into okay. We are getting close to NSIG.
Dude, it's so scary to think about, like, I have to do 180, 190 damage, and my opponent really only has to do 100 damage to me before I lose my stock.
Marky Moo's managing to win with 100 less damage every game.
Yeah.
But he gets him on that sider there. Can't grab with the nair.
We're like back to even. Guichibu is on an amazing run so far today.
Even with the 7 defense stance, Guichibu dipping into speed, I'd say that it's even right now with the damage that both players have to do. So we'll have to see if Marky Moo can avoid that critical NSIG and get this edge guard here. That's a good start. Gets the nair, gets the ground pound, goes for the weapon throw, picks it right back up, but Guichibu gets a ton of damage in. Ooh,
just that weapon toss up. There was no nairs coming out, no Sairs, anything like that. There's the D-Light turnaround ground pound missing.
I thought
Does take a hit of punishment here.
Something, but Marky Moo was ready for it. Down
he goes for the big play. He goes for the big play. Oh my gosh.
Man.
He almost had it, but Marky Moo was moving back towards the stage.
It's like
way too early to get hit by that.
It was comical how that had to end because it was so beautiful too. If the ground pound hit, I think he won the game.
Yeah.
It was so close. And I think he had like a split second to where maybe he could have jumped out of it, but it just didn't work out that way. We're gonna see here towards the end. Here's his edge guard, where yeah, Marky Moo was right there to be able to punish with the D-Light ground pound. Nair, okay, so he goes off the stage, gets his jumps back, goes for the weapon toss. Oh, this isn't the situation. This is it.
I was about to talk about that. His really high recoveries have been really interesting over on the stage. There's the down air. He goes in with the ground pound.
Yeah,
Marky Moo gets away from it.
He didn't have enough time. He didn't have enough time to jump after that one, and maybe he thought that he did. Oh, that is a bummer. Okay, well, Guichibu out 3-1 to Marky Moo, but not out of the tournament. Going down
still a really good performance from him today.
And he kept up with Marky Moo pretty fantastically. Shoutouts to Marky Moo for keeping up with World's End through all of that. I really think that like maybe optimally it would have been better to go somewhere else, but that's where he wanted to play. He could tell that that's where Guichibu wanted to play too, and they just stuck through it the entire 5 games, and they ended up making a really entertaining set. So
I love seeing a player like Guichibu have a completely unique game plan that like no one else is doing. Even when you're playing Taros, another legend with high strength, it's not like you're doing 100 damage and then you're looking for the like the Axe D-Sig or anything like that. Like Taros players will find it when they can, but it's never like one of the main pillars of gameplay that like when we get to this, whatever the point is, whether it's 80, 90 damage, depending on which stage we're on, then all of a sudden we completely shift gears into finding that neutral signature.
Yeah, I do think there's something to be said about like when the game plan is discovered, which it's not that hard to discover.
It might become too one-dimensional.
And even when he was hitting it, right, like he had to have the perfect setup to where he wasn't even able to get enough damage by the end of the set for the N6 to knock out. And then once it's hit, I feel like it's just off the table then. At that point, you might as well just be spamming the N6, which Guichibu was not going to do against the caliber player of Marky Moo. So once he was able to play around it, I think it ended up just meaning that it was more like a puzzle for Marky Moo to solve. Rather than like a dynamic battle between 2 players.
He becomes like a Dark Souls boss or an Elden Ring boss.
I don't want to take too much away from how Guichibu was playing because there was some phenomenal guitar play in the game to win.
He had to get to that point to do the N-Sig.
But highlighting that when you only have one strategy like that and you're not using it as a mix-up, then it can kind of become like you said, like an RPG boss. So we're gonna be moving on to our next set. We've got Balloon Boy, Radish. Super long lifetime history between these two, right? Having 18 sets.
Yeah.
18 recorded
that's
sets.
A lot. And that's just officials.
And it's just officials. There could be a lot more between these two players here. So what we're about to witness is a battle between 2 players who have a meta between each other of their own.
Yeah.
This is not even including how much they often spar or play on ranked, right? Which, well, who knows at that point. We've got Mega Man versus Red Raptor here. Boots and Blasters versus Boots and Orb, starting off the Fortress of Lions. Excited for this one.
Now, Radish was on Team Light. I believe that's what it was called, in the Team Light versus Team Darkness or whatever, the skirmish.
Yeah.
Crazy to go on Team Light when Team Darkness looked that cool. That's actually a red flag. I would like to remove Radish from my predictions.
I think that was the first skirmish where it was so one-sided.
Yeah, because Team Darkness, they look so cool, man.
3,000 gold reward for joining the other.
I don't care. I do not care, Teleraki.
Yeah, I know. It really says a lot when you know what? And that's just...
Team Darkness was too lit, man.
It was.
It's too lit. GCD Light going to get punished there?
He did his best to fight for the light, right?
He tried. I'm sure it was a valiant effort.
And a side stick.
Nice.
Wow.
I didn't think that was going to KO that early.
Deletes him. Well, Balloon Boy knows best. Opening up in game 1 here with a solid start. Ooh, dive kick just narrowly avoided there. Radish taking a ton of damage.
Yeah, also narrowly avoiding that flame sword that came out. Now it's Boots v Boots. Radish been doing it for longer. Balloon Boy, you got your work cut out for you. Chasing after, gets the jump side air as well. Even the nair on the way back.
Oh, I thought it was going to be enough, but he had the dodge to make it back to the stage, even after stuffing the recovery with the backswing of that nair. Kicks him back, goes for another one. Constantly pivoting these nairs to get the stronger side of that hitbox, and now he's looking for these gravity cancel D-lights. Side stick, is he going to do it again? No, not nearly enough damage.
Nah, he's still in the orange. even with the movement that side signature
Okay,
has to
chat,
bring
we
off
are
before it doesn't force
back.
dump,
We
GC
have come back to a
side air.
beautiful set.
Oh yeah, now it definitely does. In light comes through.
D-Light recovery
No
down the
nair after.
table. Looks for one, and like to cover him. Radish waits out the
Like a
second
donkey.
move. Well played. That's like a Blaster's main classic where you whiff your first opener and then you do another one right afterwards. And Radish waited out for the one.
Heck yes, bro. I came back just when the set started, bro.
The N-Light got the sidelight sider right afterwards, but he still finds himself pretty far behind.
just
I don't mean in light GC
Oh,
in
yeah.
light or a D-light
Well, hell
GC
no,
in
but
in the first one.
D-Light,
Yeah.
D-Light again.
Yep.
Especially when they're at the edge of the stage. And then edge of the stage, I like doing like.
Is this
silent
still
N-Light
top
side
8 or is it
light.
top
Those are a
4?
little More fun, but. Ooh, side light. Gravity cancel down light. And the dare. Wait, Radish just missed the stage.
Oh yeah.
How busy are you?
Balloon Boy didn't even need anything. No
He's
weapon
in a
toss
match right
needed. No
now.
ground pound coming in from him either.
Okay.
No credit there for the
Reed,
knockout,
how
but it
busy
wasn't
are
a
you?
fresh stock. So Radish down
Reed
here
is
at whole
and
stock. Balloon Boy starting off with a great combo.
I'm still surprised we haven't seen the Blaster's Insig coming through. Like, not that often, but like you can get a cheeky spike with it, catching someone jumping, sending them right over the edge, and doing like a ton of force on it too.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh.
Tornado. Is he gonna punish again on the landing?
The gravity cancel and light.
Did he GC in like the wrong direction?
Oh my gosh.
Off the top.
With one accident,
Dude,
two
this low
knockouts.
damage games, 467 coming out from Balloon Boy this time compared to the mid 400s and even mid 300s that we saw last game. These stocks are
Reed,
taking
check
so
your
quickly
DMs.
while these players are pushing into dangerous territory.
Yeah.
So now you know you can do it for real.
It's just
You can get him all the way to a game 5.
Fortress
I think he
Lions.
just plays top 8.
Well played by Balloon Boy.
should be you first,
You were talking about how Radish had a little bit more experience in Boots' lifetime, but didn't look that
right.
way when they were fighting against each other, weapon versus weapon. So we're gonna go into game 2. Let's see if
figure out
Radish can
what to
adapt
do with that,
to the pressure Balloon Boy is
that tournament
providing. So
anxiety.
far, it looked all Balloon Boy favored. Here we go for game number 2. Starting off decently for Radish.
Weapon toss to try to open up Balloon Boy a little bit. He does get hit by it, but no major follow-up after. He's going to jump into the second blast of the
nice,
in-light. Yeah, there's the
nice.
down air into the GCD light.
Good dribble into that attack. Gets a ton of damage off the side air afterwards as well. Dare recovery, not going to connect. Gets punished with the nair.
There's the Insig, okay.
Good repositional tool as well, in case it misses. And light into Sair. Radish not going to dodge down. He dodges up. We'll see if Balloon Boy does something about it this time. Radish dodged up again. We'll see if he notices.
Y'all
that
see
Radish-
Blazing in the chat?
No, or if Radish changes things up after that.
Reed,
Yeah,
did you
We just saw
check
him
your
totally with
messages?
the dash up there after.
Totally a mix-up game.
Reef is stepping, Reef is
Burfoot?
stepping.
No, just there.
Oh, Symbiote, you
No,
don't got
just
chat
there.
open. I've been glazing,
nice weapon
balloon,
toss,
and
too.
greed the whole time.
Pretty simple
On my
one
lead
on that
account.
Radish keeping him on his toes. Let's see what the weapon's going to be. It's the boots. Let's see if we can get the knockout here. Side air going to give him the edge guard
Not even playing
opportunity.
him.
Goes for a dive
Forward
kick
or-
maybe. Oh, grab cancel
Fighting
like
this thing
classic.
out.
He's just not throwing out the saw blade anymore. I think he's just like at this point where it's like, it doesn't really hit that often. I'm not going to waste any time, not going to waste any
muted
resources
your
whatsoever
golden
on it
ball.
anymore because most of the time
No,
I
I
just
haven't
throw
done
out
it
and the
recently. I
saw
do it
blade
like
flies
every
through the air
time
and then
balloon
it's
gets a
gone.
kill or
Gets
like he wins or some
pivot
shit.
there on the NSIG.
Kyron,
Then something
Yeah,
right
you
now.
know, it used to be like a almost like
since
a
Reed is
routine.
deafened,
Yeah.
you get this
For
off.
It was just like,
Boy.
this is what I do.
And after certain
You
attacks,
should
there's the
drag me
saw
in a second
blade.
once
We've
you're
yet to hear that sound. In fact, it was so often that like I'm kind of missing the sound effects.
No, it's just when you can.
There's something missing for sure.
But we'll see. He's got a lot more use out of the tornado here stacked as of late, especially in these dodge-ins, which is really good.
Even that though he hasn't used that much compared to like the way he was using
I
tornado.
just
Like
seen
he was throwing
something.
it out like candy, and people kept falling into it. It used to be like the Hattori sword down signature that people would just fall into.
Well, Balloon Boy certainly learned and adapted quite a bit.
Is
He's
my-
not been
is my name
lacking in
tough?
success from the new playstyle here as he's brought this game back. Radish started off so strong, and
someone
now
said
Balloon
they
Boy is
did
looking for an
Flame
end
swords.
here.
Okay, dude.
D-Light Sider
No
is going to do
chase.
it.
Yep.
And Radish started off with a stock lead, has not touched Balloon Boy since. It has
That's
been very
my
difficult for him to lock him
Maharaja.
down. Recovery's going to come
Oh,
through.
you
Look for
sounded
another
just
nair.
like Reef
Blue
for a
Boy
second.
struggles with the nairs. Have been really fantastic too. Does get hit by that side air. Radish can go for the down sig, but it's still a little too low
I
on the
thought it
damage to
sounded
get any
like
knockouts there for how big of a risk that is. So
I'm
he's just going
trying
to
to
poke with
figure out-
dares. Gets the nair, no recovery right afterwards, and Balloon Boy does not get the extension with the gravity cancel sidelight.
Weapon toss went low, bouncing off the main stage. But he caught the
Boots have
landing with
got
a
Balloon Boy. He's got to switch out that weapon soon.
yeah. Radish just picked up a fresh one, so no real chance of him being disarmed anytime soon. Oh, it's just an in-light there. That was like the perfect range for a D-light. I think he might have panicked a little bit when he threw out that in-light.
Cider hits. Radish goes all the way off the right side of the stage. Down air. Missed the ledge. Gets hit by the nair. Balloon Boy getting some extra credit. Does he even want to pick up the weapon? I know he's got blasters ready to go. And Light's just going to take him down. No, he didn't fight too hard for that weapon there, and Radish keeps it even.
He's also going to steal that next weapon as it comes in. Here comes the orb out from Radish. Weapon spawn comes in. The neutral air is going to give Balloon Boy room to pick it up. Here comes the boots. There's the two-piece. No chase. No saw blade either. Dash
Down
in
seg.
with the down signature tornado. There's a recovery as well. Oh, dude, so much unanswered damage. Radish has not hit him a single time on the final stock.
Oh, and the saw blade is back.
Okay.
Doing nothing, but you know.
Whoa!
Okay, hit him at the edge of the tornado.
Uh,
So it didn't end up sucking him into it, so escaping the air pressure. I don't know.
GC down so you can fell out of it.
I don't know. I've seen Twisters,
I'm surprised that
Twister and
Alex
Twisters
did
last time I
better
talked
than
about it.
Radish.
Pro players got mad at me, but Balloon Boy's going to take the victory there
Symbiote.
with a JV2. Huge game for Balloon Boy, just completely destroying Radish, especially there at the end.
Not phased by the
It's
fact
lower.
that his move didn't work. He gets that
It's
down
like
side
a
air,
dark
and he
greenish
gets the
color.
JV2, I think it was JV2. He barely got touched.
What is
right
it?
there.
What is
and he
Oh,
brings
hold
it
on.
up to
Build,
a
what is it?
Let me drag you.
looking for
I'll bet.
It's Woody,
three-piece.
like wood.
Going back to
Woody
Fortress
from-
Lions. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that was a really well played
Radish
last
to win
stock
your-
coming up from Balloon Boy. And Radish started off strong. Let's see if he can stay strong here in Game 3. He's going to have to win 3 in a row against Balloon Boy to stay in it. The winner of this going on to fight against Marky Moo in the winners final.
Oh no, we're just not back.
Yeah, the reverse 3 against
Wonder how
Balloon
many
Boy here.
people see
I
me
don't know if
glazing
Rage has
and
got
just
it in him.
wondering
I know
who
he's got a
the
lot in
number
him,
one
and
fan
I'm
is.
definitely like believing in him more now than I think I used to, probably for the past like few months. But I don't know, man. The way Balloon Boy's been playing so far, he's been doing a really good job.
In the
Oh, wait,
set prior to
I
this,
just
we were
seen
kind
you.
of talking about it in the break where it's like it looks like Radish has got like this like 45-second energy meter.
Give me a
Yeah.
paragraph
And then
and
once
glaze him
it's
with, I'll send it.
worn out, he has to spend the next 2 minutes like puffing and puffing, getting his energy back to even play the game. And meanwhile, Balloon Boy is just steady and consistent, putting the pressure down. So while Radish does have those explosions of potential where he takes the stock and some change, afterwards it all ends up being his opponent having the momentum. So far, this is looking great for Radish. He's opening up very strong. He's getting a ton of damage. He might even have the stock lead. Just very narrowly avoids getting that neutral take to hit.
I've been in
Will he
caps
be able to
lock
keep
the
it
whole
up? That's what
stream.
we're looking for. And he's going to keep it up for 3 games.
Damn.
Balloon Boy, on the other hand, still pretty comfortable with his 2-0 lead and not even down to stock yet.
Yeah, we'll see if Radish can clean this one up. Now it seems like he's going hyper defensive mode. He's going really slow, going to get caught by that flame sword. He recovers, but he does it after the weapon toss came out, so he doesn't go into it. A GC in sig coming out from Radish there. I don't know if that was a desperation sig. Doesn't get the full 3-piece, ending in that side air. So no KO move coming out just yet after the side light into the neutral air.
Balloon Boy
See if
probably
Balloon
going
can
off the
finish it up.
stairs here. Ooh, went for the down air instead. Falling so not going to hit, and Radish going all the way off the side of the stage. Sarah will just knock out. The recovery, more than enough for Radish. Let's see if he can even things up or if Radish can actually get a huge lead here.
Not near.
He'll be looking for the next weapon spawn as Radish whiffs with that orb side air. While
Recovery
iframes
up
were
in
still
there.
on from Balloon Boy. Picks up the boots.
Looking for these side airs right afterwards. Just a raw Sarah would pick up. Would do pretty nicely. Recovery would do it as well, but 2 dares in the face. That's going to add up.
Nice little dip off stage from Radish too, and then recovering back
Oh,
on,
shit.
just kind of putting some more fear onto Balloon Boy.
And then the nair of the recovery, just like that. Balloon Boy orange.
Match point.
2 dares into a full orb combo. Means Balloon Boy is significantly behind here. Game 3.
Yeah, we'll see if Radish is going into that cooldown period where he needs to slow things down again after all that damage he put on Balloon Boy's second stock. It's going to be Boots versus Boots. Radish going to disarm himself there. The recovery got interrupted as well. Doesn't get the turnaround on the down air, and the soft platform is over on the left side. So Radish can recover high and land on it.
No, not going to go for it a second time. Nice job using that down line. Looking for Nair right afterwards. Nair will catch Radish on the way down.
I would say second best.
The Balloon Boy still behind, and that's a great side light side air punish. Balloon Boy's weapon destroyed. Has to get back to stage to be able to pick up those blasters. And can't even make it, I don't think so. Orb ground pound here, doesn't even need it. Sweats down to the bottom of the stage. Radish looking like he's on the verge of getting a point on the board.
Yeah, this is a scary lead now that Radish has. He's been able to continue it all the way onto his second stock and Balloon Boy's final stock. He's going to pick up the first weapon, pick up the 3-piece
I need him to
there
lock in so I
with the
can
D-line
keep
into the neutral
glazing.
air side air.
Yes.
A little bit of an answer back
if
from
you want
Balloon
to
Boy,
keep
nothing
glazing,
huge.
you have to let him lose.
Come on, okay, yeah, we got it.
There, and all of a sudden, that huge lead has shrunk to at least 50 damage between the two.
Really want to highlight, this is like standard play now, but for folks that have not seen that before, when he got that side into the blast zone, he chase dodged directly up, max momentum, made sure he was facing in the direction that
That's what I was
so that
thinking.
the chase dodge would work.
As soon as they came out, they should have put them on
It's
stream.
really important to do if you want to play weapons like boots or cannon, because if you turn around before you chase dodge, it's inactive. It always has to be in the direction that you're
you
facing.
lose the chase dodge. So you get that, so you get maximum height, giving you
And it
plenty
makes
of room
it
to get
more
back
entertaining because
with
then
the down airs or even
can
unarmed
even
down
talk
airs as
about
well if
them
you're
damage
really, really low on
numbers, too.
movement economy.
Oh, he could do it again. Goes for gravity cancel down light.
Yeah, he went low this time.
Radish recovering high. And Balloon Boy now getting hit by that. Not getting hit by that down air. D-line side air. Uses the
he doesn't turn it around this time.
Radish outside the stage too. Radish is falling behind. The full
he
doesn't
fall into it.
Come on, Balloon Boy.
Balloon Boy's better on boots than
Radish
Radish.
going off the side of the stage. He has no
Yeah, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure Radish started playing boots first.
He needs the victory here. He needs the stock to keep himself in this. Balloon Boy's on match point. The
Nice sensing.
doesn't send off screen
Oh,
yet.
I
He's still
shouldn't have
taking
weapon
a little
thrown.
bit more damage.
Oh wait, okay, don't matter.
That's tough.
Oh, he misarmed.
He had the bounce pass to himself. I think he was just scared. He didn't want to get any closer to Radish.
Okay, we got it. Yeah. Come on. He lets her.
And he's got the game. He's probably going to bet it all.
What are we?
He misses, but Radish misses the punish.
He hit the side light, but there's no side air true combo, so he turned around the side air. He didn't go for the vertical option on the recovery KO as the follow-up after the side light. Dude, Balloon Boy, I think is absolutely
Oh my god, there.
Yeah, the side light the wrong direction. Both of these players.
What?
No, see, it's not true anymore. They took it away. Side light air is not true. The weapon toss, he's not able to pick it back up. There's a spawn on the stage. Radish is going to go over, grab the boots.
Oh my god.
He's going to put Radish on the board.
What are we doing?
Going down into the elimination bracket 3-0 against Balloon Boy.
Last side air bringing Radish just barely in the lead on damage, 575 to 570.
Man, that's close.
And much to Radish's credit, he missed like 5 opportunities to hit Balloon Boy for whiffing, like a down light or a side light or a dodge. He like side lighted the wrong way one time.
Last stock nerves. It's over it. I heard that song, twin. That shit was hard, my boy.
He was able to get that down light into side air to connect.
I said I heard that song go there. That song was hard, my boy.
Radish there. Balloon Boy now
When I'm
going
in
into
Symbiote
game
or the
4.
other one?
Yo, Reef.
Yo.
Here we go.
At 2x
Man, I still can't believe it was 575.
Bro, I have to restart my
How
PC
close
to play
were
it.
they, man?
If
They were
I restart,
so
it's gonna take me like 30
Oh
minutes
my.
to come back.
Oh,
My
oh
PC's
no.
dumb as hell.
Oh, he didn't have recovery. Bro, if he would have had like a full recovery, that would have been a 0 to death right there, bro.
Scout.
And now he's
Just breathing down my neck.
Looking for that side light to
Oh,
open
I
things
wonder.
up. He's gonna get the dodge down on the side. So
Oh,
boy. Knocked out Radish. Now gonna have his turn. Only for a little bit for Balloon Boy.
Disgusting
Stops him with that side air. Puts him right back up the right side of the stage. Wants to get the stock done quickly. And the Radish not letting him. 2 end lights in a row. Side light, side air. Goes for the down air pokes. Balloon Boy was so explosive at the start, but now he can't get the stock to be cleared off the table.
Yeah, Radish is going to spend a lot of time in the air. Even when he's on the ground, it's just for a few moments. So, like, going in with a D-light can be risky because then all of a sudden, if he jumps to get right over it, he's in the air. You're stuck on the ground for a while on that D-light animation. It's going to be scary. Dude, look, he's been able to bring it back and turn it around. Holy cow.
Whoa. Okay.
Amazing opening from Balloon Boy, and it's just nullified.
Yeah, he started off with all that damage on the Radish in the first 20 seconds, and Radish takes the lead. Okay, recovery comes through. Radish now falling down onto the center of the stage. Balloon Boy picking up the boots. D-Light Cider, I'm not even sure what knockout from center. It goes for the N-Sig instead. Takes a ton of damage for recovery.
Someone commented
nice.
Recovery, but I like what Radish was going for. He's trying to maximize that lead.
It won't happen.
Unfortunately, though, now the lead is really not that big. I mean, he started off behind, so him having any lead whatsoever is pretty solid right now. But maybe if he didn't overextend a little bit with that recovery, he could have gone back, reset, gone back to neutral, which he was winning. No chase after that. The weapon toss goes down at the 45-degree angle, picks up the orb that spawns back on the stage, and we're back into neutral.
Why is it going back to the roof?
Dashing around, Radish gets it down air. Looking for even more damage. Balloon Boy looking a little lost. This is interesting. We're getting a similar storyline that we had with the Anonymous Alex match. right? Not with the character swap, but like Balloon Boy going up pretty solidly 2-0, and then going down as the game goes on and looking like he's struggling to get in. I wonder if this is going to go to a Game 5 again where Balloon Boy has to clutch.
Well, that flame sword
because
I mean, that's the Balloon Boy classic, right? Is having to be in that position where you have to clutch out those moments rather than just winning them outright.
And then often dropping them.
Yep.
You're right, because when we saw the head-to-head, right? Radish is the
Oh my god.
He still has not won an official tournament, which seems crazy.
Except
but also,
for that,
like,
he's got that reputation of not being a closer, right? And that's kind of coming through here. I'm looking at this and I'm going, man, you were a stock away from being able to have this 3-0, being winners finals against Markimu. And now Radish looks like he's got a second wind, and he's making the pressure so hard on Balloon Boy here where he's just looking lost. Nair to Nair. I mean, Radish is getting close to two-stocking him here in Game 4.
No, he's not. No way.
He has Balloon Boy at the beginning stage of Orange. Here comes the boots.
tells him to go in Sans.
On the next weapon pickup. Oh no, it was an orb, excuse me. Just jumping around, even Radish going all the way to the left side of the stage. He has to
take his time. What are we doing? Why are we freaking out?
Side by side air, dare over the corner. Yep, there it is. Hits Balloon Boy right in the head. The weapon toss barely misses.
He's dead.
Balloon Boy is really far out there. I can't believe he was able to touch off of that. But still, this stock might be wrapped up very shortly, and we could be seeing a Game 5, Mr. Tazza.
Sloppy edge guard there coming out from Radish, but it's so much of a lead that I'm not really sure it matters. Puts up the down signature. Gets dribbled by the Dare Sair. Okay, maybe it does matter. If Balloon Boy can get this knockout here, miracles can happen. But I do feel like Radish is just looking for that one downlight.
It's just Sair.
Sometimes Radish gets into this mode where he knows the game's so over that he takes 45 seconds to...
Bro, he's freaking out. He could have inlighted our Sair each fucking time. Oh man.
Okay. We're going to
Balloon,
a Game 5.
you're deflating,
Balloon Boy.
bro.
This is a really fun one. I'm really liking this. I mean, they're coming into this one Seed 2 and Seed 3. I mean, in my own headcanon, and I think in a lot of people's headcanons, they put Markimu up here, Balloon Boy right here. I'll do this so it's in frame. And then, like, Radish probably somewhere down here. I would say the gap between Radish and Balloon Boy, at least in my mind going into this, is bigger than the gap between Balloon Boy and Markimu.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
So confused.
Okay. So I think Markimu and Balloon Boy are closer than Balloon Boy and Radish.
Yeah.
But this is obviously changing my mind. That's before we saw this.
Okay,
That's if we're like making pre-show talk.
I agree with you.
Okay.
Everything you just said, I agree with you. And that's also why this is
Radish
surprising
is playing
because
really
when I'm looking
good
at this
today.
on paper, I don't think that this reverse 3-0 should be
Radish.
happening.
He's
And
PR3.
I think that the difference is that Radish has shown that he can win
He
an
should have
event,
lost to me.
right?
And
He's
he's
done
only-
many times before.
You
Balloon
actually
Boy
think
is yet
that's
to
the
do that
only
for as
reason he
much accolades as he's achieved
Yeah, that means he's
over his
playing like
Mahalo
he's
career
actually
so
playing
far in these
crazy.
last 2
Yeah.
years.
Oh my god.
It's just difficult for him to close these
Come
games
on.
out. Let's see if we can get the side air weapon
Come on.
here. Radish
Nice
does
weapon
hold
toss.
on.
He
Just
stayed
get
out there
stage
too,
control.
but he doesn't stay out there too long. He saw the sweat beats coming and started moving back to the stage, so he didn't get caught by something goofy and lose that stock in the early
And
stages of
remember,
Orange.
Game 4 started off with Balloon Boy having a crazy boot string like that and then going down first,
Yep.
right? So we got to see if he's
That was
got
good
a
damage.
plan here for this Game 5.
If a
because
Radish is
looks
abusing
completely
orb, so you know what's
warmed
gonna
up.
happen.
He's no
The orb
longer
here.
exhausting himself after that 45-second burnout. He has just been online the entire
I'm fine with
time
that.
and in control. Sideline side
we
I'm not fine with him winning though.
Dare or down to could knock him out here. Dodges through the stair.
We need
Balloon
a
Boy
Starlight
can get the edge
Sair
guard, that
nerf,
disarms him.
because that's too
He goes
broken.
over to the blasters and he's looking for the sidelights and he gets hit by
Nerf
Like
Sair.
lower the damage on it.
Down, that's going to give him the safe
Or time
landing.
to kill,
Moves
I
away.
guess.
Next weapon spawn comes in. Here comes the
Yeah.
pass for Balloon Boy. Radish still without a
I was
weapon.
gonna say, or check
The
the
fade away, he like moved that side air away, but the dodge
Nice.
came out from Radish.
I feel like
Gets the
where they
KO
went
off of that.
wrong
Okay,
was
so we're
making
different than the
Sidelight
previous
Sair
game.
not
We
true
are
on
much different than the
blasters.
previous game because Balloon Boy ended up getting this
They
stock
took that
off
away
of
for
Radish
me.
rather than the other way around.
They took it away for a
We'll
reason.
see
It
how
was
long
actually
that lasts.
busted.
That
If
is
he can get that extra
good,
damage,
that
and
is
that could be
not
huge.
correct.
Sidelight, okay. He waited for a dodge. Balloon Boy woke up with an end light.
Oh,
Take him down,
man.
force behind that evens it up 2-2. Long first stock here for game number 5, but both players know what's at stake.
Balloon Boy able to quickly grab the weapon after using the left soft platform, on the left side as a little bit of a safe space. Just narrowly missing the nairs. A lot of whiffs.
Oh no, I'd
coming out,
rather
no
sidelight
major punishes
Sair
so
be
far.
true than
That's going to be the
D-light
biggest
Sair
one.
on
Balloon Boy
blasters.
picked up a single hit before that, but then came the sidelight side air from Radish, trying to poke and probe with those down airs. D-Light gets the turnaround recovery and another neutral air. Oh my gosh, neither of them had the options to get the KO off the top.
It was so close. Yeah, no, a weapon throw or even a boot snare I don't think was going to be enough to get them to the blast zone while in knockback state. Balloon Boy at a small deficit here. Radish gets that sideline sider. Perfect spacing for that. Has him off the right side of the stage. He's going to switch over to the orb. Primes the orb. One down here. Doesn't get the sideline on the way through. Balloon Boy's been dodging through that pretty consistently. Radish now looking for an attack. Cider is going to get punished.
Radish doesn't have a massive lead, but it is scary that he has a lead whatsoever.
Nice.
Gets the down sig on the way back up. Chases him all the way out there. No.
Radish
In Radish's hand. NC hits. Orbs primed though.
No, I'm just ahead of you, I'm not gonna lie.
Dunlap's not gonna catch him, and he kicks him out of the way. Okay, down to your orb down air, could give him the lead.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like pretend like I'm a
But if
guru
Blue
or
Boy can get the
anything.
stock here, that means Radish is going to be coming back on the boots rather than the orb. He just
Oh, that was.
He doesn't do the reverse turnaround
Okay, good.
slide
He recovered from
charge.
that.
Yeah.
Ah, that shit's so
Broken.
broken.
There it is.
Spot for it. Gets it, and it doesn't knock out.
Yeah, a little bit surprising.
Can't believe
on
you
that.
actually
He's
took
not
the
gonna
bait
press
on that
stage. There's
pivot
two
side
weapons
swing
rising
that he
up.
did, bro.
Go back over the orb. They've both been living in this state for a very, very long time.
Maple sidelight cider. Is he gonna get it? Not quite. Sends him flying to the left. Okay, let's see what Balloon Boy can do. Gets the neutral light. Gets
Nice.
the N-Sig. That's gonna be the knockout.
I don't think
okay.
there's
First
any. Maybe
Balloon Boy's
big
had in the set
fruits.
since game 2.
Chances, I don't know.
He was able to take that first stock just barely, and now he's able to take the
Nice
second
harvest.
stock
Nice.
just
Nice.
barely.
Delay.
But I'm gonna need you to hide your reaction the best you can if it goes down the last stock, bro.
Okay.
I can just go on mute.
Stops the N-Sig. Gets the Seraph the right. Gets the weapon throw. Oh, it's so
But
close.
I'll
Sparky.
refresh.
It's been also
Oh my
it's
god.
slow paced.
Yo,
With
Balloon
4
Boy,
minutes
please.
in.
Yeah.
It's one
Those
stock
second
to
stocks,
one.
dude, when they were both second stock red, it felt like they were on that for a lifetime.
They are not taking risks.
Come on.
Ooh, down light.
Yes.
Side air. Right side of the stage. What's Radish going to do here?
No landing punish, or even the attempt coming out from Balloon Boy, not even the saw blade. He just hugged the middle of the stage. There's the down air. Blasters are an option. Boots are an option for Radish.
Moving right now. Hold on.
Recovery nair. Gets a side light into nair. Balloon Boy can't get the nair and he gets hit by that side on the way
Scary.
down. Lots of damage from Radish.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling like we're seeing the beginning stages of a lot of unanswered damage coming down the pipeline.
Balloon Boy down the left side of the
Bird foot,
stage.
no, just there.
What's he got? Goes in for the dash jump there.
Nice.
Gets that side air. Puts him off the right side of the
Nice.
stage. Okay,
Nice.
there's
No.
the nair. Gravity cancel side light not going to hit. Radish gets the nair. Can he get the recovery right afterwards? Oh, what's Radish going to do here? Dash jump, side air, other way. Goes to the down
No.
air. Ends punish, side light, side air, disarms, and Balloon Boy's got one chance to make it back. Can Radish get the downer edge guard here? Weapon spawn, goes over, has that fresh orb. No dodge, but doesn't matter. Balloon Boy's got nothing to punish with. It is all on his blasters.
He's going to have to do it on the blasters here. That's really scary. He's throwing up the zoning nairs, so Radish can't come over and attempt an edge guard.
I mean, downlight's not even on the table. He's got to get a few attacks in. One stair hit, sidelight, cider, is that enough?
Wrong side of the stage is going to keep him living on this one. He has GC Insig if he needs it to move over, but he's not even going to attempt that. He has enough to get over on its own.
Goes in for that recovery.
Yeah, the
trying to
classic.
catch Balloon Boy. He's in wall slip. Goes in. No side air. Okay, one more side air, and Balloon Boy can start looking for that Hail Mary downlight.
This is the top 3 qualifier. The winner of this moves on to winners finals
Oh,
to
is
face
that
off
it?
against Marky Boo, and that's
Hail
gonna be
Mary,
it. You see
bro.
the celebratory bird
God,
coming through
bro.
from Radish, who
Oh
just
my
reverse
fucking-
threed
Reverse
Balloon
threed.
Boy, the
Bro,
winner
Radish-
of Moose Wars
Look,
Legacy
Radish
of the
is not
Legends,
happening.
the second
That's so
placer
annoying.
from the Summer Royale, the second placer, I believe, from the
Yo,
Summer
I swear
Championship
Balloon
as
Boy
well,
after his,
and Radish just beat
bro.
him to move on into top 3
Every time he
with the
got-
reverse 3.
Two
Very
wins
well played by
instantly.
Radish.
He
And
just fails
Balloon
his
Boy
next
just couldn't
games
keep
and
up.
then
And
just
I was
goes to
interesting
bed.
because I was...
Who's second? Who's he gonna? I'm confused. So Balloon's fourth now, right? He got
In the
fourth.
first 2 games, I was looking at Radish, and I was kind of like, I don't see where the
Mm-hmm.
momentum's coming from. And
So who's top
he
3 then?
Turned it up and stayed on.
Yep.
It was close. But
So
he
it's
was in
Radish
control for
against
most of it.
someone, and then
Balloon Boy
whoever
did
wins
take
that
those
goes against
leads. They were
Martimu,
such
probably,
small
right?
leads
Doesn't
after those
Balloon
stocks
Boy
happened.
goes to losers, no?
And you can
Or-
look at the
He
damage
is
on
losers,
this every
he's
single
losers. He
time.
can
Oh,
still win.
we're chilling.
Little
Yeah,
bit
he
ahead
can
of
still win.
Radish.
Oh,
When it-
yeah,
I thought he was out.
And
Oh,
then
this is
there
what
was-
happened
Yeah,
last
you can
time.
see, especially
This
with
is what
on
happened
the
last
yellow
time.
portion
Came
of the
back
graph.
and
Sorry
won.
for people who are colorblind. I don't
so
know what
then
it looks like
it
to
is
y'all,
gonna be
but it's yellow. You
Marky
can see
Boo
those
versus
long,
Balloon.
extended,
But he's coming
flat
from
lines
losers.
coming out from
It's gonna
Radish.
be-
Those are those
it's
moments of
Radish.
unanswered damage where he's
So he's gotta
taking
slam
nothing,
him.
and you can see the steep
Well, I
climb
think
coming
Mark is
out
in the
from
first
Balloon.
spot, right? So I think next we're probably going to see
Yep.
Mark versus Radish,
Radish
or we're going to see
We're
Balloon
gonna see
versus
Flower. We're gonna see.
Balloon Boy, we
Wait,
saw how
are
much
we
he was
gonna
struggling.
see
Flower versus Balloon.
I
Then.
don't even
Lost
know
confidence in them after game 3.
Is
when
Gooey
they lost
out
right?
completely?
Like after that, we just barely ever saw them come out where it
Yep.
was
So
more
Gooey's
like an
still
even
in?
spread. So
We
Yeah,
were
it's
seeing
gonna
the
be
classic
Gooey and
like
Balloon
down
Boy,
air, get the
loser.
dodge, dribble into a
Yeah.
down air, GCD like follow-ups coming out. As the set
it's
went
pretty
on,
cool
the
to see,
Blasters
but
gameplay,
could've had
it just
two.
seemed like to take a nosedive off a cliff.
It's just
and
annoying,
he wasn't able to really do
man.
anything with
Sin,
it
I really,
whatsoever, so he did
Sin
have have to rely on those
I'm
boots.
my
which
fault, not
he
Sensos.
almost
I
pulled it out.
apologize.
He
I like the
almost
verse
pulled
you
it out. It
said
was
you put
close,
down. That
but I
shit
think
is
you're
fire.
exactly right in
It's just
saying
you already
once
know
like
you
that
need to
reverse
record it.
three started, the momentum of that train,
The
even
verse
though
that
it
you
was
put
close
in
at times,
earlier.
Radish was completely in control.
re-record it.
And that's going to be
Yeah, because it has a lot of
winner
static in the
side, top
background.
8.
I like the bars though. It's
For
fire.
now,
I
we'll
think
go
you
back
should
to
keep
that
the same
winners
exact
finals where
bars,
I
just
think Marky
re-recorded.
Moo and Radish are
Yes,
now
sir.
going
Darwin.
to be
Fire flow.
head with each other later in the day. But
Oh,
we're going to
Darwin.
Ew.
recap of
Darwin is
in the losers
about
bracket.
Tarzan?
today.
Yeah, Arson sign.
Lots
Yeah,
of
the
3
sign.
I don't know.
three
I don't know
twos.
why the
And all very uncertain how
doing
they
that,
were going
'cause
to
I
end
even-
up, right? Especially because a lot of the times these
It
1-1
just kept going
scorelines
in and out,
happened
and I
right
think
at the
the beat was
start.
just
Bro,
Right? It wasn't like a
it was
2-0
made to
game.
happen.
Yeah, same thing.
Artemis
Ain't gonna
versus
lie,
Orion, bro.
Anonymous Alex almost pulled out the reverse 3-0 on the
Well,
relay as well.
Well,
So
We're getting
this
lore
should
in a
avoid
tournament
the
right
win
now,
of
bro.
today.
Yeah, Alex is still in
Ooh,
this.
Darwin.
He's waiting for the winner of Flower versus Rise. Alex is coming off a 3-0.
I mean,
victory
Singer's
against
obviously
Favorite,
winning.
And then Guichabu is
Darwin
waiting
fucking
for the
sucks.
winner
Marcy,
of
Darwin, and
and
Balloon
winner
all
of
switched
Flower
at, like,
versus Rise. So
Didn't
Guichabu's
they all
still
switch
there
to
on the
DC at,
elimination
like, the
side.
same
Alex is
time?
still there on the elimination side. Flower is still there
Or around
currently
the
playing a
same time?
set on the elimination side. I believe that's going on the side stream right now. But we're going
He
to a
said
quick break,
Darwin
and we'll
3
be back
sucks same time.
shortly with the rest
okay?
of the North American 1v1
Or
Auto
versus
Championships.
Rise right now.
No, that happens.
Oh, I can
Yo.
refresh.
I'm pretty sure the maple is hella good. The new tree.
Oh no, I know
Maybe-
it is.
Maybe better than the bone blossom.
Yeah,
Yo,
5
Reed.
minutes. 5 minutes to go.
I wanted to play 2xKO, but guess who's gonna take her?
Oh, bro, I have to reset my whole PC, bro.
Saying he got a
Leave, buddy.
Unlike that time.
I'm not
you did that.
resetting it. Yo, what's up, big dog?
Isn't that always
You
the
missed
right?
an opportunity, buddy.
Very sad.
I missed it.
You missed an
Yeah, I
opportunity.
guess it's hard to know when you're right.
Man,
Sorry,
Not
big
here.
bro.
It's good.
It
I
went
picked
to
it up
Kakim.
for you.
it's all good, big man.
Where was
It's all good,
the
man.
Weird, but I feel good.
I'm getting Kyron
Pick,
from
predict,
Evo later.
play. Download today.
Mm.
Get $50 instantly when you play your first
El
$5
Kyron,
lineup.
fuck that guy.
Prize picks.
What's it called?
Look, bro, it's not like I was looking around to take the offer. He said,
Made with
Reef's not
huge
here,
fruit
so you
flavor.
get it, Kyron. That's
With
what-
DoorDash Streaks,
Oh,
Yeah, well,
wow.
maple thing, right?
so you
I
That's how y'all
called,
gonna
I
do
called
me.
your
So
name like
much
6
winning energy
times,
can
buddy.
be
I tried.
a
My
lot.
fault, bro. You know I was tired. I was working
Win every
out,
week
cooking
with
for my
DoorDash
son,
Streaks.
cleaning the house.
Opt in, order
My
every
ass tired. I was just
Saturday,
eating and
build
Hey, the
the
zoned
tree's
out.
ready.
Open your eyes bigger.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
New
big
Panorama by L'Oreal Paris.
no.
multi-level bristle brush.
Yeah, I'll
to
shut up.
match
Don't worry,
every
Precision.
single lash.
You won't hear
No,
another
it's
word
not
out of
that.
me. My
It's not
fault,
that.
bro.
Wider.
No, no, it's cool.
I'm gonna make
Because
this a
you're
thing
worth
though.
it.
I'm gonna make this a thing since you wanted to miss out on your opportunity. You're missing out on your opportunity, and I'm gonna have Kyron over here.
Whoa, whoa,
He-
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's gonna show you exactly the shit he gets.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm confuzzled. What's going on?
Enjoy your little shitty ass Taco Bell, nigga.
Why are we doing this?
I hope they spit in your shit before they serve it to you.
Oh, okay. Why we?
Just because you want them to spit in your mouth, bro.
Okay.
a little
Kyron,
freaky.
you want them to spit in your mouth, bro.
No,
Yeah,
I meant
Kyron.
you, Ree.
No, you should have specified that. You didn't say that.
What's Kyron
you
be
were the one
doing in the mirror
talking.
though?
Because you were talking to me first, nigga.
I don't know, man.
You started the conversation. I'm
Yo,
just here.
Reed.
I just work here.
What does Kyron be doing in the mirror though?
You started the conversation to tell me, you know what? Dangle this in your face, nigga. Never mind.
No, I was fucking with you.
Bruh.
Drag me to Emperors.
Oh my god. No. Fuck that. No, you're good. Drag
Oh,
Kyrie.
okay. I can't drag anybody.
Kyrie, drag him to Emperors. Go
No,
ahead, bro.
Drag him, bro. I was gonna get him some T-Bow, but if he don't want it, he don't get it.
I'll drag him. Yeah.
What's up?
He can go to Emperor's table by himself, bro.
Oh shit.
Get himself Taco fucking Bell, bro. Fuck that guy.
That's messed up, though. That's messed
That's
up.
wild.
That's messed up.
That's all I gotta say is that's wild.
W combo.
No, I wanted because the quesadilla I got for Kyron the other day, I found a better one.
Oh.
And Kyron was saying that shit was fire.
Good, bro. I hope Kyron's bitch ass enjoys it. Ain't that right, Kyron?
I'm trying to get you one too, big bro. At least
No. I'm good. Thank you, bro.
Are y'all door dashing each other? Is fucking Taco Bell?
I just say 3 burgers and some mac and cheese. That's my meal for the day till tomorrow, bro. So
No,
I'm
but
good.
Reef. You remember after you passed out the other day?
Yes, bro. I was so gone.
I got him a quesadilla that was like this thick.
Oh shit, it was a big boy.
No, that shit was.
Reef, when's our next meeting?
Yo,
I think
Reefy, I got a
it's in
question.
the mod chat.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Oh
screen.
wait,
That's why
I
I
can't
see.
see it then.
Yeah.
You guys suck.
Sorry,
Why
man.
we? There's some people glazing Darwin, saying 10 bans on Darwin.
Darwin?
10 bans on
Yeah.
Darwin.
I'm cooking him in a custom like I did last time.
Is
When did
anyone
you
like
cook?
streaming this shit or no?
Like, you know, he was like,
That nigga airballed. Why'd they slow mo it for him to airball?
Body doing. Hi, Mallard.
Meeting.
Hello.
Mallard, Tyler, Weller, Ballard.
Just
Bro,
waiting
Reef, I
for
got a question. I'm
Seth
not
to
gonna
start.
ask you again.
I know you waiting for
Hey,
your edit. I
question.
know, bruh. Gotta bear with
Hey,
me.
build.
Reef,
This bone,
I think you
this bone
scheduled it, Reef.
blossom right here. I see infected and brain rot. What the fuck are those?
I guess I'll just give me
Reef,
one.
I got
Okay.
Is that valid?
Okay, were you there for the war? There was like a war between
I've
still
had this
brain rot.
account for 3 days.
Okay, then you wouldn't know. It's the infected you can get just by being there for admin abuse. And the brain rot you can't get anymore. It's a how's it called?
How much does it give?
A day. It gives 100.
Okay. So what I'm gonna need you to do.
You just need this pet.
Still waiting to speak to Reef.
What pet?
This
I'm gonna
pet,
need it.
this pet.
I'm gonna need that.
Reef, I think you scheduled it. So that's
I'll
it.
give it
I think you
back,
scheduled it on the
but
22nd.
I'm gonna need it.
I remember saying the day after my birthday. It was either the
I don't know
20th
what
or
could
the 22nd.
I could give you one of the here. I can give you this for it.
Does anybody
Yeah.
play 2X